thumbs up, hit that subscribe. We're gonna start the long debate stream because we hit what 300 subscribers over on YouTube in like a couple of weeks.
Oh
That's pretty impressive.
shit.
So we have what's your name? What can I call you?
You can call me Khan.
We have Gone here. How's it go? Okay, you said men are better at leading than women. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up and hitting that subscribe over here on TikTok. Double tap that phone screen if you have not already. Repost, live, share the live, do all the wonderful things. Okay, take it away. Why do you think men are better at leading than women?
Yeah, so historically it's always been the case that, men are providers, men go to war, men are natural born leaders, and women naturally take the second stance, and they do what they do, but they don't lead, that's for sure. Women are more emotional, they're not
False.
strong-willed. Women they don't make rational decisions like men. They don't think
False.
things through. They act on emotion.
Yeah, that's gonna be false. So you made a
Not
couple
false.
claims there. You
Just
said
because you
men
say
men
it's
have
false.
always leaded, therefore men are good leaders.
Well, first
I mean,
of all,
it's because
first of all,
I kind of let you speak. I mean,
I know, but that
interrupted you
doesn't
when you
make what
lied
you
one
said
time.
doesn't make sense. You said
Yeah.
men have always leaded. That's not a word.
Yeah, men have always led.
Yes, there you go.
Men have always led and have been in power. Therefore, they are good at being in power. Therefore, they should be leading. And therefore, women
Not
are
what I
not good
said.
leaders. That is the steel man of your argument.
You straw man my argument,
The
but
steel
okay.
man, not a straw man.
The straw man.
The steel man. What? Okay. Do you can repeat what you said then?
I'm just saying that historically, is it not true that men have been leaders
Perfect.
in
So
all
when I ask you the
history?
question, why are men better at leading than women, and your answer is that men have historically been leaders, that
That was just an
implies
example I gave.
yes, that
No,
implies that
no.
because men have always been in power, they are
I
better
gave you
leaders.
an
So that's
example
the
that
steel man, not a straw
men
man. Thank you
are
for conceding.
leaders
Anyways,
over
I'll continue
time.
with what you were saying. With the steel man that I just presented, you believe men are better at leading than women because they've always been in power, and then you said that women are more emotional, women can't do rational decisions. That's going to be false. On average, women have a higher EQ and IQ compared to men. We know this because men commit the most violent crime in America. We know this because men
Not
have
true.
the highest suicide rate. Men commit the most violent crime, and men have higher suicide rates than women in America. And we also know this because, in accordance with surgeons, if you're performed by a woman surgeon, you are more likely to survive than being performed by a man surgeon. Even though men are like 80% of surgeons. So all these statistics, which you can fact check me on, do prove that
Yeah, well,
women are more stable.
being a surgeon has nothing to do with leading. That's two
Yeah, you
different
mentioned
things.
going to war. Going to war has nothing to do with leading.
Yeah, yes, yeah, 100% it does, because
No, it
without
doesn't.
the act of violence, there is no such thing as peace.
You
So
don't need
without
violence to lead.
yes, you do.
No,
Without
you
great
don't.
violence, there's no
Has
peace.
Trump?
That's
Wait,
how
so
naive
Trump's
you
not
are.
a good leader then, right?
Let's talk about. Yeah, he is. He's doing
He
violence
dodged the
right now in
draft.
the Middle East.
He dodged the draft.
Yeah, that's my point. He's a bitch. I
But
don't
the
like
point is,
him.
the point is, you don't have to go to war. You just said
But
what he's
no,
doing
no,
in the
no, no,
Middle
no.
East.
Men,
He's a
men,
commander
though.
in
It's
chief.
not about
He's
one
the
man.
commander
It's
in
about
chief.
all
That's my
men.
point. Harris would have been the commander in chief.
Has she ever
right?
been to war?
Has Trump ever been to war?
But it doesn't matter. He's one person.
Exactly
He's
my point.
He's one
Going
person.
to war
though.
doesn't make you a good leader.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Men on average, that's why they're better leaders.
Wait,
because they are
who's
able
gonna
to go
be
to war.
wait, who's gonna be a better leader? The commander in chief or the army?
Well,
The
it depends.
individual people.
It depends on the person.
No, dumbass. The commander in chief is
No,
gonna
it
be a better
depends on the
leader.
person. You never
No,
know.
the commander in
You
chief
don't-
is gonna be a better
I
leader.
guarantee you that
Because that's why they're in that
there's
position.
probably many army generals right now that you would pick over Trump.
I would pick anyone over Trump, but I'm saying
Okay,
in
then.
general.
So then, what do you mean?
I'm saying in general, typically, the better leader is gonna be the
Well-
one leading said people.
Well,
Right?
there's
Just
all
because
form-
people go to
you're-
war
you're-
doesn't mean
you are giving
that
me-
they're good leaders.
You're giving the most niche leadership role in all of history. There's only been 45 presidents ever, or 47 presidents ever.
Yeah,
in
and a
history.
woman would be a better president than a man.
Maybe you could say there'd be a better woman than Trump. I'm not saying there's not
No,
outliers. but
on average, a woman would be a better
on
president
average,
than
no,
a
no, no.
man.
On average, men would be better. 'Cause
Yeah,
like
why?
I said,
What's your
without
argument?
without
What's your
great
argument?
violence becomes there's no peace without violence, and with violence, you need men.
Okay, women can start wars as president.
Women can start wars, but can they finish them?
Yeah, yes.
Oh yeah, so women can finish
By,
wars.
like sending the American army to like the Middle
well, no,
East.
so those are men then.
But who's the one leading them, dumbass?
It doesn't matter, dumbass. Without the
Dumbass,
men,
yes, it
that would never
does.
work.
Okay, I'm not like
And
saying men.
you were bringing you were
I'm
bringing the
not
most neat.
I'm not saying men should like cease to exist,
Don't be a
buddy.
faggot and mute
You
me, bro. We're gonna
yeah.
have a conversation. We're gonna
Of
have a
course you're gonna
conversation.
slur. Can you acknowledge that
Oh
what
my
you said is
God,
wrong?
free speech, bro.
Acknowledge what you said is wrong. Shut the
It's
fuck
free
up and
speech.
acknowledge it.
Free
Acknowledge it
speech,
or I
bro.
kick you. You have 10
Free
seconds.
speech.
10,
Okay, I'll just say
9,
it again. You're
8.
speaking a faggot.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're a beta chud. Get out of my live stream, you weird ass person. You're weird. You are weird. I support publicly humiliating you. How's it going? Oh, Jeff left. Quite frankly, Jeff is scared. Just because you got proven wrong, you kick him? No, it's because he's slurred, buddy. I mean, if you know anything about TikTok, you can't say that. And it's also just like morally wrong to slur. How's it going? What do you want to talk about?
Well, it's because you're an actual faggot. That's why.
Oh yeah, of course. We're gonna have another beta chud, an incel as well. We're gonna have an incel chud, who's probably closeted as well. I'm not gonna lie. You're a beta incel, buddy. Get a life, get a job, stop living in your parents' basement. I know you like jerk off to some weird ass shit. Stop living in your parents' basement, buddy. Get a job. Or Bort's back. Hey Bort, join up in the guest box. If you join up in the guest box and you don't address what I say, I'll count that as a third concession. By the way, Bort. My point is going to be that Trump has greenlighted the deaths of 14 million people. You support Trump because you're pro-life. That's a contradiction. Looks like Bort didn't want to concede today. I would have gotten Bort to concede 2 times in a row, but he ran. What a runner. Why are you running? Because you slurred. And you know what I'm going to do? Since you slurred, I'm going to ban you. So, feel free to... You know, Bort... Oh, you're still here. You're Bort. You're back, Bort. My claim, Donald Trump greenlit the deaths of 14 million people, 4.5 of them being children. If you're pro-life, you should not support Trump. If you join up in the guest box and you don't address that, I'll count that as a concession, Bort. Quite frankly. How's it going? What do you want to talk about?
Hey, what's up, faggot? I'm 26. Talk about.
Yeah, there's another same incel probably. Same incel. I mean, what is he in his parents' basement? Has nothing better to do. But that's okay. We can ban all his accounts. Then I'm pretty sure you can only have a limit of like 9 accounts on TikTok. So once we ban them all, he's gonna be gone. Quite frankly, I mean that's MAGA for you. That's a new party, right? MAGA for real. If you support Trump, if you think men are better at leading than women, or you think it's wrong to be gay, join up in the guest box. I would love to talk to you, love to have a debate with you, love to have a conversation with you. Try not to be an emotional little man. Try not to be a beta chud when having a conversation with me. What's up, YouTube? Make sure you hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe if you have not already. Repost the live, share the live, do all the wonderful things over here on TikTok. Check out my link tree in the description of the live stream on YouTube and in the bio on TikTok. You have a question? What's your question? What is your question, quite frankly? And Bort says still running. Bort, you haven't even requested. Bort has not requested. Bort is a runner. Thank you for the repost. You are amazing. Bane, you are amazing. Thank you for the repost. Thank you for the follow as well. Quite frankly. Do you think Charlie Kirk deserved to be pew-pewed, and why or why not? Wow. It's a format in like 5th grade format. No, he did not. I don't think anyone deserves to be killed. I'm not pro DP. Obviously, if there's like imminent danger to people's lives, and yeah. But other than that, I don't support anyone, you know. Anyone. You're welcome, FTTW. WWW. What's up, YouTube? Whoever voted no in the poll, you're based. You are based as fuck. I unmuted myself. Moving on to the next guys. If you support Trump, join up in the guest box. I'd love to talk to you. Love to have a debate with you. Love to have a conversation with you tonight. They're all scared. They're terrified. I appreciate you, Shelly, for reading that first half. Kind of made me be like, what? Like, is that a good thing, a bad thing? But I continued reading it and based. Absolutely based. Make sure you guys check out the link tree in my bio. How's it going? Let's see. Mr. Ray, how's it going? What do you want to talk about?
Hey, it's going okay. I'll tell you why I support Trump. I support Trump because I really don't care for anybody on the liberal side. I mean, it's kind of like when you pick your friends, you know who you want to hang out with and who you don't. And there's nobody I like on the liberal side as far as what their policies are. They have nothing. Everybody hates Trump so much, but I don't see anything they want to do to make the country better themselves. I mean, we had, you had Biden in there. I was rooting for Biden. I was hoping he would do something, but he looked like he was asleep all the time. So I thought he was embarrassing. People say Trump's embarrassing with a lot of the shit he says, but at least I see him working his ass off, and I think some of his policies are good. I like fighting crime. I mean, I think crime is one of the biggest things that I can't stand it. I'm a business owner. I don't like when I see a lot of things that go on throughout the country in certain states about how they let a lot of these criminals get away with things. They let them get out early. A lot of shit like that. That's my number one thing is I'm against crime.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was my main reason why I voted for him.
Sure.
I support the men in blue. Listen, I know the men in blue sometimes, even with ICE. Not all of them are good. Not all of them are good, but we need them. Bottom line, we do need them.
Sure.
And so I support that.
Anything else?
As far as a lot of things going on right now, yeah, gas prices, not good. As far as grocery stores, I go in the grocery store. It was freaking ridiculous. A lot of shit I don't see doing well. But let's hope if this whole thing with Iran ends soon, we'll see those gas prices drop. Maybe we'll see things good with the economy. But you know what? I just think with no matter what president we've had, I don't seem to ever see prices go down. They always just keep going up. Electric, gas, no matter what you look at, it just seems like none of them seem to bring it down that much,
Sure.
So
I'd like to address what you said here. So you mentioned a couple of different things. You don't know what the Democratic Party wants to accomplish. Yeah, healthcare for all, abolishing ICE, big money out of politics, i.e., tax corporate PAC money out of politics, and corporation money out of politics. I mean, Hawaii, the governor of Hawaii, banned big corporations from putting money in elections. Right, that's a good step. Overturning Citizens United, stopping our support for Israel in terms of monetary support as well as weapons, both for defensive and offensive. That's something that the Democratic Party wants to uphold, ending the gerrymandering across all different states and upholding the Constitution, right? And then you made the claim fighting crime. That is the biggest point I want to focus on. You say you want to fight crime. And I'm going to have to point out the biggest contradiction, and I'm sure you've heard all these talking points. He's a 34 count felon. He's an adjudicated rapist, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But what I want to focus on is the supreme law of the land is going to be the Constitution. You said you support Trump because he's fighting crime. If you support someone who's fighting crime, but the same individual who's quote unquote fighting crime has violated clauses and amendments of the Constitution, which is the supreme law of the land, why do you still support Trump?
I mean, I don't know too much about that. Just like with the 34 felonies, I mean, I didn't really see any proof on that. We had the liberal judges in New York, and I think there was some things going on with where else he got. Was it Florida or whatever? They got him for certain crimes and all that, but there wasn't much evidence. I didn't see any evidence.
What if I was able to provide evidence
But
that he
then, but then,
violated
but
the Constitution? Would you still support him?
but the 34 felonies. I mean, wasn't that all pretty much on pretty much the same felony? I mean, how did it become 34 felonies?
Because the payments split up payments, 34 counts of falsifying business records, predicate with another crime. The jury found there to be 3 other possible crimes. But I don't want to focus on the 34 felonies because I know that's more mainstream. What if I was able to prove to you that Donald Trump violated clauses and amendments of the Constitution beyond a reasonable doubt? Would you still support him?
Well, I mean, I'd only support him because, once again, I don't like anybody on the liberal side at all.
Hey, why don't you like the
I
liberals? What's wrong with us?
Listen, I was a liberal. My parents were liberals. I just don't care for a lot of the stuff that they're for. As far as
What don't you like that we're for?
well, I didn't like the fact that with the men playing in women's sports. I was pissed off about that. If that was my daughter that took that volleyball to her face like that, I would have been freaking furious. There was certain things I didn't like, just like the guy with the girl, the daughter that got killed in trying to think if it was George or whatever. The one liberal judge or whoever he was letting that guy who had all these criminal records.
There's a lot of contradictions here. You're saying you
Well,
don't
no,
like men.
it goes both
You're
ways.
saying you're saying you don't like men in women's spaces. Donald Trump is a man who barges into a women's only space. You're saying you don't like liberal judges letting violent criminals out and free to our streets. Guess what? Donald Trump pardoned domestic terrorists, i.e., January 6ers, who spread feces on their wall, threatened to hang Mike Pence, and then tried to unalive police officers on January 6th. He pardoned them, letting them roam free in our country. And guess what? Some of them reoffended, i.e., raped children. And then he also pardoned the ex-president of Honduras, who trafficked the sea drug into our country. Right, so that's hypocritical that you say liberal judges letting all these people when Donald Trump let out domestic terrorists and foreign terrorists roam free in our streets, as well as he is a man who entered a woman's only space. So that's contradictory.
Listen, all right, okay, I can't disagree with you there, but I'm just saying it's kind of both. It's both ways. It's both sides.
You wouldn't vote for anyone. Would you, knowing everything you know now, would you vote for Harris or Trump?
Oh, I don't like Harris at all. I just don't like her at all.
So would you vote for Harris, or knowing everything you know now, would you vote for Harris or Trump or not vote?
Shit, would I not vote? Well, we don't have to vote for Trump again, right? So
hypothetically, like if the election was held today, and everything you know now, would you vote for Harris or Trump or not vote or vote third party?
Well, I'm sorry, but I probably would still vote for Trump. I don't know if it maybe would be a good decision, but
it wouldn't be. And I just explained to you how you're saying you don't like the liberals because liberal judges let out violent criminals. Donald Trump let out violent criminals, and then you're saying you don't like Harris. What did Harris do that you don't like? Like, why wouldn't you vote for Harris?
She's just not a smart person to be a president of the United States.
Donald Trump said coal is clean. Donald Trump said windmills cause cancer and windmills cause wells never seen before. Donald Trump asked if we should inject ourselves with bleach to fight COVID-19. Donald Trump thinks that Diet Coke can kill cancer because it can kill grass. That was 2 weeks ago.
I know he says stupid shit. We know that. But the bottom line,
Harris has said that's stupid.
He's still a better business person than
he has
Kamala.
6 failed bankruptcy. He has 6 bankruptcies.
Yeah, but it's not how.
And the reason why he's successful. The reason why he's successful is because he just slaps his name on everything, i.e. the airport. He just slaps his name on everything, and then those businesses failed. But name one thing. You said Harris wasn't smart. Name one not smart thing that Harris said. Name one.
I just watch her. I watch her on TV. I see her with her laughs. I just don't care.
Her laughs are worse than a rapist.
She's just not the right person.
Her laughs are worse than a rapist.
I don't like her. I mean, there's something
why don't you like her?
I don't like her. Because she's not president quality, man. I mean, come on.
She served in all 3 branches of the government. She is definitely the most qualified person. Absolutely. She is very professional. Absolutely. She's able to work diplomatically. Absolutely. She worked alongside Biden to pass some of the most monumental legislation in American history.
I could not see Kamala going up with the president of China or but listen, I mean, if I had to vote for a liberal, I would vote John Fetterman. Okay, I like him.
Fetterman, bro.
Yes, I would.
John Fetterman, bro. He's a Republican. Bro, he's a rhino, bro. He's the most Republican person ever. I'd argue he's even more the Republican than some Republicans. I'd argue Thomas Massie is more liberal than Fetterman. And Thomas Massie's a Republican and Fetterman's a Democrat. Bro,
yeah, but
Fetterman is a rhino. Fetterman is the worst Democrat to ever exist.
Oh, well, then you could say that about some Republicans or liberals, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yes, some Republicans and liberals are rhino, but you support John Fetterman because he was a Republican, that's why. I think you're in a cult. You choose party over country.
What do you think about Marco Rubio?
Marco Rubio, I don't like him. He's part of the Trump administration.
What Republican do you like?
Thomas Massie.
Thomas Massie.
The reason why I like Thomas Massie is because he helped release the Epstein files by co-sponsoring the Epstein Files Transparency Act with Ro Khanna, and he also wants to end all illegal wars. So that's why I like Thomas Massie.
Right.
Which liberal do you like besides John Fetterman?
Besides Fetterman, what liberal do I like? Oh man, I really can't think of another one. If you got Newsom in there, boy, you're in.
James Tallarico. Do you like him?
Who?
James Tallarico running for Senate of Texas. He's Christian. He wants to end all illegal wars. Keep big money out of politics.
Yeah, I would love to see the war end, all these wars end. Listen, that's what.
I think you like James Florico, but listen, man, listen. I don't understand why you would vote for Trump just because Harris had a weird laugh.
No,
I
no,
think you
it's not.
treat.
No,
I
no,
think you're
I'm not.
party
It's
over
not
country.
just.
I have a question.
It's
I have a
not
question.
just for a laugh.
I have a
It's
question.
not
If
just for a
Donald,
laugh.
if Donald
Just
Trump, if Donald Trump raped a child, would you vote for him?
if he raped a child,
Hmm.
no, then I would not vote for him.
Okay. What is the difference between him raping a child versus him raping a woman? If he raped a child, you would not vote for him, but when he rapes a woman, you would vote for him.
No, I don't believe that he did that.
It was a civil
Okay,
court found him to be responsible.
I don't know about that. I mean,
I
I
can
didn't
show
see
you.
I didn't see no evidence on that. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can tell you the evidence. Not only just witness testimony, but therapy notes as well that corroborated
Well,
this. Not only
listen.
that, the Hollywood Access tape where he says he grabs women by the pussy without asking. Not only that, you also have
I
the
saw
DNA.
that. I
The
saw
DNA.
that. But how about Bill Clinton taking
Yeah,
advantage
what
of
about Bill
Monica?
Clinton? Yeah, he should be
How
put in
about
prison.
with Monica Lewinsky? How
Sure,
about
yeah, that was
how
sexual
about Biden?
exploitation.
How about Biden grabbing, touching young girls' hair and shit?
Biden,
The
yeah,
way he
Biden
did.
touching his granddaughter's hair. That's not weird.
Oh well, I
What?
mean,
And that
wasn't his granddaughter.
I would want Biden touching his granddaughter's hair,
No, he was
just to
sniffing other.
determine. Yeah,
He was.
I would want Biden to determine whether or not
Come
his
on,
daughter's hair smells
come
good or bad,
come on. He
just
was
to be prepared than
sniffing.
Donald Trump raping. You're comparing touching hair, by the way, to raping a woman. That's what you're
He didn't
comparing.
rape a woman, so I don't want to hear
He
that.
did. I just proved to you
No.
that a civil court determined that E. Jean Carroll was raped by
If he
Donald
really
Trump.
raped a woman, he wouldn't be president. I'll tell you right now.
No, he was
There's
because
no
of
way.
statute of limitations. He was not held accountable.
Oh man, I don't know about that. I mean, I listen. I understand where you're coming from, but that I don't believe it. I
You're
just
just
don't
denying
believe it.
reality. What evidence in the
Not
case do you
denying
dispute?
reality. I'm denying what I don't know. Okay, I
You
don't
you
know
can't
about
deny
that.
something that but no, I can show you the jury verdict form. Do you want to see it?
Well, it could be something that's fake news. Who knows?
You
You
can
know,
see
I
it.
mean,
E. Jean
I
Carroll v.
can't.
Trump.
Well, I don't know. Well,
It says right there.
all right.
It says right there.
Again,
Mr.
what are you
Mr. Trump
telling me?
sexually abused Miss Carroll. It's right there. Yes.
Yeah, but where'd that come from? I mean,
Came from the court
is that
documents, from
legit?
the New York
Is
court
that
documents.
legit?
Yes. You can search up
Yeah.
E. Jean Carroll v. Trump. You can find this in New York court documents. Can we do some W's in the chat for Cali for the $1.57 saying, how have the debates been? They've been pretty decent. I mean, this is our first
Well,
debate.
I'm sure we could dig up a lot of shit on a lot of liberals too. You know,
Yeah,
so
and they
it's,
should be put in prison. No one's arguing that they should be roaming
yeah,
free in the
but
street. But the thing
what?
is, let me give you an example while the chat is spamming W Cali. Let me give you an example. Eric Swalwell. I'm sure you know who he is. He was running for
Can't
governor.
stand him.
He was a
Can't
congressman.
stand him.
He was a congressman. Guess what?
What?
The Democrats called for him to drop out of the race and called for him to be expelled out of Congress.
Good.
Okay, the Democrats hold
Good
our
thing.
people accountable, but when it comes to people like you and Eric Swalwell wasn't even like convicted. They were just credible allegations. But when it comes to Donald Trump and people like you, he has 26 credible allegations, one court case to prove that he's a sexual abuser, and you put him in the highest position of power, and you try to say but Biden, but Obama, but Bill Clinton, but Eric Swalwell, but any of these people. That's called Bidenism. You're in a court and you don't want to hold your own people accountable. Please
Listen,
hold
but-
rapists
but-
accountable.
But all politicians, all right? You know,
It's
they're
not about any other politician right now besides Trump. Hold Trump accountable. Don't vote him in when he's a rapist.
Listen, if he is, I didn't know that when I voted for him, and I still don't believe that he did anything like that.
Then you're just denying reality.
No, I'm not denying reality.
Hey,
I
do you-
don't.
do you
I
accept-
don't know the
do
truth.
you
I'm
accept-
not going to go by what you're telling me.
I
All right, I'm-
showed you the court form. Do you accept that he was held liable of sexual abuse?
I like I said, this is something you're telling me, but I didn't see it from anybody else. And
Hey, do you have do you want to swipe out of the app? Search up like you can even go to Fox News, far right. Search up Donald Trump liable for sexual abuse, and then you're gonna
listen.
see Fox News,
First of all,
AP News.
let's put it this way: I don't know the truth about that. And second of all,
we have a court
what
case that
matters,
tells us.
What matters is the 80 million people and him doing what's best for this country right now. That's what he's running on.
Bro,
That's what his
I don't
job
think,
is.
I don't think a rapist. I don't think someone who violates someone's bodily autonomy can work in the best of the people. But
Well,
name me
is
one
it-
good. Name me one good thing that makes him a good president, even though he raped someone, that makes you overlook that? Name me one good thing that he's done for this country in the last year and a half.
He doesn't put up with bullshit, all right? I like the fact that he's a
What do you mean?
fighter.
Give me an example.
And listen,
Give
your
me an
Liberal
example.
Party.
You said he
your
doesn't
Liberal
put-
Party. Listen, I don't care for your Liberal Party trying to assassinate him 3 times now.
The Liberal
I mean,
Party didn't
that's
try to
cool.
assassinate Butler. Butler was a registered Republican.
Oh,
by the way.
bullshit. That was it. Listen, I'm not going to agree
Butler
with you
was
on
a
that
registered
one.
Republican.
Not gonna
Butler
agree with you on
indeed
that
was a
one.
registered Republican.
Well, maybe he was registered, but he sure as hell wasn't Republican. I'll tell you that much.
No, he's
Just
registered
because he's registered Republican, just like you tell me about Fetterman. All right, he's a liberal, okay, but you're saying he's not a liberal. He's a Republican. So
He's a
what?
registered Democrat. Yes,
Well, no, yeah, but so there you go.
he's
all
a
right?
rhino.
So the Butler's a rhino too, then, right? The Butler kid. Okay,
Sure,
I mean
sure,
it's
sure,
the
sure.
same. It's the
Sure,
same.
but this is a
freaking
pivot.
thing.
You made the claim that you can overlook the rape when it comes to Donald Trump because
I'm not
because
saying
he's
that.
done good
I
for our
don't
country.
know. Listen, I'm not saying
So what
that.
has he
I
done
don't-
that's good for our country?
Listen, you're a liberal. You hate Trump. You obviously hate Trump. So I'm supposed to believe you for all the shit that you're saying
You
about
can
what
search
he did?
up. You can search up Donald Trump held liable for sexual abuse. Click
I
enter
don't
on
care,
Google.
man. There's more fucking liberal, freaking
That's
fake
a
news
pivot.
bullshit out there.
No, is Fox News liberal?
Fox News didn't put that out there.
Fox News did put that out there. I
Oh,
can
come
show
on.
you.
Come on. I mean, listen, it's all fake news.
You want me to show you?
Both sides.
If hold on,
Listen,
if I show you Fox News showing you this, are you gonna say that he's a rapist?
Fox News is saying that, huh?
If I showed you this, would you concede?
Well, you probably got some fake news, Fox News shit on there. I mean, I don't
Would you
know.
concede? Would you
I don't
concede?
know. Listen,
Would
I
you
don't trust-
concede?
I don't trust.
No, hold on.
any
If I was able to
liberals.
prove, would you concede? Yes or no? I need a yes
Listen,
or no.
here's the thing.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
listen
I
to-
need a yes or no. Please, please, please. I need a yes or no.
Listen,
Please.
I don't listen to liberals. I don't listen to Republicans. I listen and watch what I see.
Okay, this. Look,
and I-
look
and
here.
I
Look
go
here. Look
according
here.
to
Look
what my
here. Look
heart
here.
feels.
Look here. Look here. Look here. What does this say?
New York. Okay, what is it? New York
Is this-
jury
no, what does it say?
fine.
This right here. This right here. This.
I can't see it.
What does that
Can't
say?
see it. The Fox News. Okay, breaking news.
Fox News. Okay. New York jury founds Donald Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll in civil lawsuit by Fox News. Okay, you can also take a look at all of these. Factually.co. You can take a look at Fox News 21,
And he was
CNBC.
proven- and you're saying he was proven guilty.
He was found, yes, he was found guilty colloquially to be responsible. Yes, he was held
Listen, I'm
liable.
going to tell you
Yes.
something right now.
Look, this is
if he
Fox
was found,
News.
let me tell you something. If he was found guilty with that, I don't even think Fox would be sticking up for him right now. So I don't believe it.
No,
I just don't.
This is Fox News. I can click on the link. Look, I'm not. This is not AI. I can click on the link. I didn't make the link. Fox News. I'm clicking on the
Wow.
link. It's the same link. That's Fox
Listen,
News.
I
New York
understand
jury
that.
finds Donald Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll in civil lawsuit. Why do you still support him, even though the far right is saying that he raped E. Jean Carroll?
Why does everybody on Fox News still support him?
Yeah, because they support a rapist. That's why people like you exist.
They support a rapist. I
Yes.
see. Now, see, that's just ignorance for you to say something like that. Those are very.
I
you
just
know what?
proved that to you.
As far as I'm concerned, they're very intelligent on Fox News. A lot of the people on there, I don't believe they would support a man if he did that.
They
Okay,
they
so I'm
reported
sorry.
that he was held liable. They reported that he raped E. Jean Carroll. They
Listen,
reported on this.
The liberal side supports a lot of criminals and
Okay,
a
but
lot of.
that's the
bullshit,
liberals. We're
too.
talking about Trump right now. Please hold Donald Trump accountable. Admit that Fox News released this document. Admit that he was held liable. Admit that he was found responsible of raping E. Jean Carroll. Admit it. If you support Trump, even though he's a rapist, listen. I have so many conversations where people
Are
say,
you gonna
"I don't
admit-
care." I
are you
don't
gonna
care. Yeah,
admit
I'll
there's
admit
a lot
anything.
of
Give me a second.
Listen, are
I-
you going
give
to
me
admit
half a
there's a
second.
lot of nut jobs on the liberal side?
I
You
admit
gonna
that there's a lot of I admit that there's a lot of insane people on the liberal side. Absolutely. But let me just finish here real quick. If you admit that you don't care that Donald Trump's a rapist, yet you still support
I
him,
did it,
a
but-
lot
but-
of people
but what are you not-
think
what,
that.
What are you not hearing that's coming out of my mouth? I do not support if he's a rapist.
Okay, then
Okay,
you don't support him.
if I can have let me go. How about I sit down with the man, put the man in front of me, because you know what? There's so much bullshit. I deal with a lot of bullshit that people say things
So
about
when
me.
liberals say it, you don't believe it. When Donald Trump,
I got a lot of assholes that say things about me that are not true either.
what if Donald Trump sexually exploited children? What if Donald Trump sexually exploited children and women? Would you support him?
No, I wouldn't. If it's true, I would not support him.
Okay,
Of
cool,
course
cool.
not.
Cool. I'm gonna show
But I
you.
have to see-
I will show you unrefutable evidence that he sexually exploited contestants at his Miss Teen USA and Miss USA pageants. Okay.
Well, no, I heard about shit about him going in the locker rooms there.
So that's sexual
shit like that.
exploitation.
But
So
I
you no
didn't
longer
hear,
support him
I did
anymore,
not
right?
hear him about doing anything bad with those women. He went into the locker rooms.
Let's see what let's hear. First off, can we determine can you agree sexual exploitation is any actual or attempted abuse of position of power, vulnerability, or trust for sexual gratification? Can we agree?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Cool. So sexual exploitation, this guest agreed, there's any actual or attempted abuse of position of vulnerability, power, or trust for sexual gratification. That is exactly what Donald Trump did. You told us if Donald Trump sexually exploited women or children at his Miss Teen USA or Miss USA pageants, you would no longer support him. Let's roll the clip.
I don't see that. It could be a conflict of interest, but it's the kind of thing you worry about later.
Oh, I see.
You tend to think about the conflict a little bit later.
The question is, how can it not be construed?
No, I mean, some of these foreign girls, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with the vagina. And
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
so you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show,
Yes.
and everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting.
Right,
I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything
doctor.
is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So before you say anything, you agreed to the definition of sexual exploitation. You're going to be asking, how was that sexual exploitation? Sure. He said that he used his position of power, i.e. being the owner of the pageants, to quote unquote inspect the place. But we know it's not his job because at the end of his statement, he says he gets away with things like that. If it was his job to inspect these places, he wouldn't be getting away with it. A. B. He said that he described a dressing room, saying that these women were naked, had no clothes on, and they were getting dressed and changed. That describes a dressing room. And he said that they were beautiful, i.e. the sexual gratification. So under the definition that you agreed with, he used his position of power for his own sexual gratification, which means he sexually exploited Miss Teen USA and Miss USA pageant contestants, which means you no longer support him.
What you're saying. Are you a straight man?
Am I straight? Yes, I'm straight.
You're straight. So let me tell you something. If a woman walks by you and she's naked, are you going to turn your head or are you going to look at them? Okay.
Why would a woman be naked
I think
around
any
me?
man is going to look at them.
Why would I be naked? Why would I
Listen.
be? No, but the thing is, you're
I didn't say you're
implying.
naked. I said if a woman walks by you,
No,
and
I
she's
understand.
naked,
I understand what you're saying.
I
But
think any straight man is going to stare at them.
but these
okay?
women, no. But first off, the only ways like a woman would be naked in front of me is if it was my partner. B, if I was in a woman's dressing room, but I would never be in a woman's dressing room. I'm saying Donald Trump walked into the woman's dressing room saying he was doing an inspection. Right, he used his position of power to say, "I'm gonna inspect the dressing room," but then he says he gets away with that, so we know it's not his job. Okay, there's a difference between someone willingly getting naked in front of you. Teens can't consent, and B, and there's a difference between someone willingly doing it compared to Donald Trump going backstage and barging in. There's a difference.
Do you ever watch sports?
Do I watch sports? Not really.
Yes. Huh?
Not really. No.
All right. Well, in sports, there are women broadcasters, okay? And they will walk into the men's locker rooms, these athletes that are taking showers, totally naked, and they're in there interviewing them. Okay. Did you ever see that?
Yeah, if
You know why? Because that's his job.
if a woman
But
broadcaster,
they
if a
do it
woman, if a
because
woman
it's their
broad,
job.
hold on, if a woman broadcaster is entering a men's locker room while they're naked without their consent, that is sexual exploitation.
No, it's not without their consent.
So the men consented to this.
They're allowed to walk in there and
According to
interview
who are
them.
they? Hold on, we know that men are not allowed to walk into women's space and women are not allowed to walk into men's space because colloquially, there is no consent given. Right, women's spaces are for women's spaces only. Men's spaces are for men's spaces only. So unless the men gave consent or these women gave consent, which neither of them did in these hypothetical questions, it would be sexual exploitation if they use the position of power, vulnerability, or trust to enter said men or women's only space. So yeah, that would be sexual exploitation. But can you again? You're just talking about what about this? What about that? What about this person? What about that person?
Listen,
Just address what Donald Trump said.
Your hate for Trump.
No,
is making
it's not
you
my hate.
say
It's
a
his
lot
own
of this
words.
shit.
It is
You
his
listen,
own
listen,
words.
you
It's his
hate-
own words.
But what I'm saying is that if he was the one that was involved in these Miss pageants and he did something like that, okay, and he's not getting in trouble for it, okay, then any man that has that opportunity to be able to be around beautiful women, okay, and that's they're allowed. Is not
He
gonna
wasn't
say no
allowed
to
because
that.
it was a
Any
woman's
man's
only
not gonna
space.
say no to that.
Are you? Hold on. Are men allowed in a women's only space? Yes or no?
Well, no, but once again, you're
No,
going
men
back
are not
to what
allowed in women's only
you-
space. Good.
his-
Donald Trump
he- no,
described
no,
a
he went
dressing
in-
room,
he
a
went in-
women's only dressing room.
Listen, he was allowed to go in there.
Okay,
Obviously.
how was he allowed? Why was he allowed?
Well, he didn't get in trouble for it, did he?
Okay, so are you saying the 98% of rapists that don't get held accountable were allowed to rape that woman or man?
I'm just telling
Okay.
you.
Hold on.
that this happens- this happens
Answer
all
the
the
question.
time.
Answer the question. Are those 98% of men who rape other people, were they allowed to rape said people?
Rape? Now you're getting into something totally different.
Are yes or
He's
no?
in-
Were they
he's-
allowed to do
he's
that?
in the
Were they? Hold on.
space-
I just need a yes or no. Were they allowed to rape those people? Yes or no?
No, you're asking me stupid
Is
questions.
it a
now.
yes or no?
Listen, it's a stupid question. It's a
You want to
trick
know how it's
question.
not a stupid question? You
Listen.
said the reason why it was okay.
He did not go in there.
You
he didn't
said
go in
hold
there
on,
and
hold on,
rape
hold on.
them, fondle them, touch them, nothing.
Hold on.
He
You
didn't
said the
snip-
reason. You said the reason why it's okay for Donald Trump to do this is because he was not held accountable. You said that was the reason. Okay, so in accordance with your perspective, if someone's not held accountable, it is okay for them to do said action. Meaning, according to RAIN.org, 98% of rapists aren't held accountable. Meaning, it was okay for them to rape said people.
No,
Do you see how dumb that? Just because someone isn't
No,
held accountable
no.
doesn't make it okay. It makes it worse.
No, you're just going on to.
He wasn't allowed to be back there. He wasn't allowed to go into a woman's only space at all.
He didn't rape them. He didn't touch them.
I never said he
didn't
raped.
take
He
pic-
sexually
he didn't
exploited
take
them.
pic- He didn't take photos of them. He didn't do
He
anything.
sexually exploited them.
Well, I don't know. You can look at it that way if you want.
It's
but
his own words. Why don't you look at it that way? Why do you disagree
Well,
with me?
Well, because I think any straight man that has an opportunity stand around look at beautiful women is not a horrible thing.
Okay,
You know,
but if
I
they
mean,
go if they go into
now
a
if one
woman's
of
hold
those
on,
women,
hold on.
if one of those women would have screamed and started to call him out on it, then that would have been different. Then they would have had a right to do that. But none
They
of them did
call him
it.
out on it.
None of them did it.
They did.
You know, so
Women came forward about it. They did.
well, how come we're just finding about it now that he's the president, right?
We found this out in 2016. What this video was released in 2016.
2016 when he ran for
Yes.
president.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what happens when anytime somebody tries to get into power.
Yeah, because when the most,
all of a
whenever,
sudden-
whenever
no,
the most,
no,
whenever the
listen.
most, well, hold on,
Whenever somebody goes
whenever
into
your sexual
power,
exploiter,
all the shit
whenever your
comes
sexual
out.
exploiter, hold on, whenever your sexual exploiter or your rapist becomes the most powerful man in the world, let's
listen.
take a look at the victims. Let's take a
When
look at what the
somebody
victims have to
runs,
say.
when somebody runs in a position for power, the other side is going to look for any dirt they can find on him.
Okay, I can say the same thing about Eric Swalwell, right? Eric Swalwell is not a rapist, then. Under your
I don't,
worldview.
listen. I don't know. I
As
don't
soon
know.
as
I
he
don't
started
know.
running for the
I don't-
gubernatorial race,
I don't
as soon
know.
as he started running for the gubernatorial race,
I don't know
victims
much.
came
I don't
out.
know. Well, I don't know
now
much
you
about
don't
him. I
know.
just
Now you
like
don't know.
him.
When it comes to Eric Swalwell, you don't know. He could be a rapist. You could believe the victims. When it comes to Donald Trump, you don't. Okay, Eric Swalwell is most likely a rapist. He should be held accountable. I believe those victims, even though they waited a long time, even though they waited until he ran for the gubernatorial race. I
You're
believe
still-
those
you're
victims.
still-
the same
you're
way
still-
you should believe the victims
you're
of Donald
still
Trump. Take a
innocent
listen to what the victims have to
You're
say.
still innocent until proven guilty. Is that true?
Or any sort of clothing.
You're still
And whenever
innocent
he's
until
proven guilty, you don't believe the court cases. Whenever Donald Trump is proven guilty, you deny, i.e. the 34 count felonies,
I
i.e. the
haven't
civil
seen those
lawsuit. You
articles.
deny it. You
I
deny
never
it. You
saw
deny
those
it. You deny it.
I
That is
never saw
hypocrisy
those
at its
articles
finest.
until
Now let's
now.
take a look at what the victims have to say.
I'm not gonna.
Arizona
I
2001,
can't keep
Tasha
arguing
Dixon
with you.
competed in the Miss USA pageant. Donald Trump owned the contest along with Miss Universe and Miss Teen USA for 19 years.
Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked changing into our bikinis. To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked or half naked in a very physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him, talk to him.
And Dixon has strong opinions about what she thinks were Trump's motivations.
I'm telling you, Donald Trump owned the pageant for the reason to utilize his power to get, around beautiful women.
Dixon, who lives in West Hollywood, was 18 at the time.
Who do you complain to? He owns the pageant. So there's no one to complain to. Everyone there works for him.
The year she competed, the theater decided to speak.
But I just like to
Reach out to some. We did, however.
So that's one of the victims saying that Donald Trump walked in while they were naked, and they would the workers would tell him to fawn all over him.
Yeah, what? A victim that's a freaking liberal? Come on now.
No, she's not a liberal. No.
He's a liberal, man. She
So
hates
I can say the same thing about anyone. Political affiliations don't
get
matter.
what she wanted from him, and she's gonna fucking pull that bullshit. Listen, when it comes to men or anybody with money, people will pull this shit, okay? Just like with Michael Jackson, for example. All right? Was Michael Jackson a pedophile?
I've not seen the new allegations that have surfaced about Michael Jackson, so I cannot comment on that.
But yet there was a dentist.
Hold on, if there are credible allegations about if there are credible allegations on Michael Jackson, I would 100% say that yes, he's a P3DO.
The parents of those kids wanted to get money out of Michael Jackson. None of us know the truth about that. And you know what?
But we know the truth about Trump. But we know the truth about Trump because Trump admitted to it. We know the truth about Trump because we heard it from his own mouth. We know the truth about Trump because of his past character. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
Listen, you Trump haters need to stop the hate.
Would you support Trump? Would you support Trump if he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
I think you need to stop the hate.
One last question before we move on. One last question.
Why don't you root for your president to succeed and do good things for this country? But you can't do that.
Would you support Trump? Would you support Trump if he told a 10-year-old girl he'd be dating her in 10 years?
Listen, you'll never support Trump.
Yes or no? Hold on, I just need a yes or no. Would you support Trump if he told a 10-year-old girl he'd date her in 10 years? Yes or no?
Listen, you want him to fail?
Can you answer yes or no, please?
You want
Can you answer yes or no?
You want the president
Can you answer yes or no? Can you answer yes or no? I don't want him to fail, but he doesn't have the capacity to succeed. Can you answer yes or no?
Biden to succeed.
Can you answer yes or no?
Had nothing but a sleepy Joe.
Dude, can you answer yes or no?
No, I'm not going to answer your stupid questions no more. You need to get yourself together, get your shit together, and start rooting for a president to do good in our country. All right?
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator?
You guys just hate him so much instead of rooting for him.
I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you go? Escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you go? You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you go? Night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you go? Night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you go?
That is Donald Trump telling a 10-year-old girl, a little girl, that he's going to be dating her in 10 years. That is Donald Trump sexualizing a child. And you support that man. You support someone who said he'd date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, sexualizing a 10-year-old. You support someone who sexually exploited 14-year-olds and adults in Miss Teen USA and Miss USA and admitted to this. You support someone who was found responsible of forcibly penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina with his fingers without her consent. You support someone who is actively harming America, i.e. his policies such as the Big Beautiful Bill. You support someone who is violating the fundamental law, i.e. the Constitution. You support someone who violated federal law to protect P3DOs. Okay, you're not pro-law and order. You're not pro-women. You're anti-women. What do you have to say about that clip? What do you have to say about that clip? Address the clip.
You support the liberal garbage. So what good are you?
Address the clip.
What are you? What good are you?
Address the clip. That's Donald Trump saying he'd date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. What do you have to say about that?
Oh, you haven't said shit like that?
I have never said I would date. Have you ever said? Hold on.
So a 10-year-old girl, she's going to be gorgeous by the time she's 25, 30. You never looked at a young girl, 10 years old, and said she's going to be smoking hot one day. You never said anything like that?
Listen, Mr. Wright, I don't think you're a bad guy.
Like that?
Listen.
Did you ever say anything like that?
Can you give me 30 seconds? Can you give me 30 seconds?
You can't.
No, 30 seconds.
You can't.
I'm not even a liberal. I'm not a liberal. I'm not a leftist.
No, you're just a Trump hater.
I'm an independent. But listen, I don't think you're a bad guy.
Hater.
Listen, chat.
You're a Trump hater, and you know it, and that's your problem.
I don't think you're a bad guy. Okay, Mr. Wright, we have a lot of things in common. I'm sure we do. I'm sure if we go out and have some dinner, have a nice steak, go put some burgers on the grill, I'm sure we would have a lot of things in common. Okay,
No,
listen.
we don't have
I don't.
much in common.
No, we do.
Nothing
We
in
do.
common.
I'm hold on. I'm pro smaller government. I'm pro banning abortion. I'm anti-LGBT. Okay, I'm
No.
all of that. Okay, we have a lot of
No,
things. I don't think
for
you're a bad guy.
everything you're for everything that is wrong in this country.
Listen.
Because
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what?
I get that.
I'm
Listen.
a lot older than you.
Sure.
And your
Listen, I don't think-
generation
I don't
wants
think
to
you're a bad
destroy
guy.
this country.
Listen, Mr. Wright.
That's your
I
problem.
don't think Mr. Wright. I don't think you're a bad guy. Have you I guess my question is just gonna be like, have you ever just like looked at like a little child and said like, wow, they're gonna like grow up and be gorgeous?
Yeah, I've looked at little girls and said that girl's going to be a beautiful girl one day. What's wrong with that?
Have you ever like thought about like dating a child whenever they're like growing older? Like whenever
you
they're
know
like
what?
20?
You're taking it wrong.
No, I'm
okay?
not. I'm not.
You're making it
I'm
sound
not.
like he wanted to have sex with her at that age.
Well, I mean,
that's
well, no,
bullshit.
Donald Trump. Well, no, I'm not even. I'm not even. I'm not talking about Trump. Listen.
Hater. You're the
Listen.
you will take anything he says
Sure.
and throw it out of context.
No,
you
I'm not talking. I don't care about Trump.
understand that.
I don't care about Trump. Have you ever like thought about dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
No, I didn't
Like
think
Donald
about
Trump?
that. But what he said was just a kind of a joke.
He said he would date a 10-year-old girl.
Anytime he says a
He said-
joke,
well, hold
you
on.
liberals
If
take it
if
so
Donald Trump
tough.
Donald Trump said he's dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, have you said that?
No, but you're taking it wrong. He didn't mean it the way you're saying it or the way you're thinking
What
it.
does it mean to
but
date a
that's what you
10-year-old girl in
Trump
10
haters
years?
do.
What
You
does it
Trump
mean to date a
haters-
10-year-old? What does it mean to be a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? What does it mean to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? What does that mean?
Listen, you Trump haters don't freaking think of it any way but the way you want to make it look like that he's a piece of shit. And you know what? I think it sucks that we have to deal with you people because Trump, first of all, is not stupid, raised a good family. He's got beautiful kids. They're all
Cheated
smart.
on all three of his wives.
Good.
I have a question. What is the age of consent?
Cheated on all three of his
What
wives.
what is
and
what is
no
the
man's
age of
ever
consent?
cheated on their wives, right?
What is the age of
he's
consent?
the only man that cheated on his wife,
What is
right?
what is the age of consent?
18.
Do you want the age of consent to be lowered via legislation?
No.
Are you sure?
Don't ask stupid questions, all right?
Well, I mean, you just said you
No,
like
don't
looked
ask
at a
stupid
you
questions. I don't-
just said you would
listen.
look like at a child and like say that they would be beautiful when they grow up.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that? If a 10-year-old girl, I could say when she's 30, she's going to be beautiful just by her eyes, by her hair. What that makes me a sick person? Because I tell you what, if that's the way you're thinking,
No, listen,
you're
I
the
don't think
sick
I don't think
person.
you're a sick person. I don't think you're a bad guy. I
Well,
don't.
you're asking dumb questions. Be
I
a
don't think
fucking
you're a bad
intelligent
guy.
person on here. I got on here to talk to you, but girl, I could say when she talked to you, but don't be an ignorant person towards me.
Have you ever sexualized a child? Like not done anything, but just thought about sexualizing a child?
All right, if you're gonna ask me sick questions, then I don't need to be on here with you anymore. Okay? You proved your point, all right? That you're not right.
Didn't know you were pro-life. That was just me like trying to convince him that I was like pro pro Republicans. You know. I'm not Chad, I'm not pro-life. Moving on to the next cast. I'm not even gonna say anything about that. Which is insane. Talk about bad faith arguments. If you think that was bad faith, that's insane. That's
Yo,
what
yo,
talk
yo.
about.
Yo, hello.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Well, for one, can we talk about how men are better than women?
Sure, you
Or
want to
leading
turn
wo-
down you want to turn down the background just for copyright for YouTube? I don't want my YouTube stream to get
Oh
taken
yeah,
down.
for sure, for sure.
Perfect, you're all good. Okay, why do you think men are better at leading than women? Take it away.
Well, for one, they're more competent when it comes to like home care.
Home care?
Yeah,
Men are more competent when it comes to home care?
competent.
When it comes to home care? What do you mean by home care?
Like making sure the house has its needs.
How does that make him a good leader?
Because without resources, can't lead.
Okay, you're saying women don't provide, or women
No.
aren't capable of providing? That's just like that's a disingenuous
Yeah, they
argument.
fuck
Women are
up.
capable of providing.
They fuck up a lot.
In terms of what? I mean, if you want to look at statistics, if you're performed by a surgeon, you are more likely to survive if a woman performs on you than a man. That is a fact.
Well, I knew that already.
Okay, so then they don't fuck up in terms of surgeons. In
Well,
terms of
that's
driving,
not-
in terms of
no.
driving, women get into less car accidents than men. Men get into
That's
one car
actually
accident. That's literally
that's
fact.
actually untrue.
That's fact.
No, it's not fact. It's untrue.
Okay, what is your source that disproves my claim? Go ahead. What is the statistics then?
So back in 2019, it showed like 28% of women get into car accidents compared to like 13% of men.
What's your source?
Canadian. I forgot, honestly.
Yeah, if you don't have a source, buddy, you have failed to disprove my claim. But it is a fact that men have more car accidents than women. Therefore, they don't fuck up more in that aspect. I mean, how do they fuck up more?
Just trust me.
Just trust you, bro? Is that the only argument you have?
Yeah.
Is this like a troll?
Six, I hate that. No, it's not a troll one at all.
Okay, are you gonna provide an actual argument?
Well, I just want to know why you take this so seriously.
Take what so seriously?
This TikTok
Debates?
debate. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm trying to change people's mind and deconstruct views of misogynistic people as such as yourself who think men are better at leading than women, racist and misogynistic people who think that Trump is a good president, and then people who are homophobic and think being gay is wrong. That's why I take this seriously, because these impact everyday people, right? These impact women, these impact gay people, these impact the LGBTQ community, and this impacts the average American that's being harmed by Donald Trump. That's why I take it seriously.
All right.
Is that
Yeah,
it?
I have to like understand. You said like misogynistic men like me.
Yes.
I'm only misogynistic when I have to be misogynistic. Okay.
When is give me an example when you would have to be misogynistic?
When the woman doesn't know her place.
Sure. Moving on to the next guest. Make sure you guys are double tapping that phone game if you haven't already. Repost the live, share the live, do all the wonderful things. If you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. How's it going, Chris? What do you want to talk about?
I mean, I mainly requested when you were talking about all that shit with Trump, but I personally think a woman could be president. I just don't think
Yeah, we
we've
can
had
talk about Trump. Men are better at leading than women, or is it wrong to be gay? We can talk about either or. W's in the chat for Gavin. It's up to you if you want to talk about Trump. I'm down.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, well,
Sure.
I will just answer the question on your title since that's what it is. But I mean, I think we just haven't had any good candidates that could be president when it comes to women. Like, I mean, Kamala, for example, she didn't even win the primary. So, like, she was kind of just selected. So I don't think she was a good pick for that and some other reasons. But mainly, my main issue was just when you were talking about Trump and his rape case or whatever, you
Yep.
do realize the amount of evidence needed for a civil case like that. They just have to be 50% believability. So there's a reason why it wasn't criminal.
It was higher than 50%, meaning more likely than not. No, the reason why it wasn't criminal was because of statute of limitations. That's why.
I mean, there also wasn't enough evidence to begin with.
No,
Like,
there
the whole-
was enough evidence. Yes. Keep in mind, if it was in a criminal court, he would have had to give his DNA, meaning that instead of in the civil court where he didn't present his DNA, he would have had to give his DNA in a criminal court, which he would have been found criminally liable if it were his DNA. But yeah, there was a lot of evidence in the case. What evidence in the case do you dispute? So in order for it to be a criminal case, it has to be beyond a reasonable doubt. So what is the reasonable doubt that you believe that E. Jean Carroll was not raped by Donald Trump? What is a reasonable doubt?
I mean, maybe the fact that it came out so much longer, like
not
after. I mean, well, you're bringing up an argument when the whole point is it's innocent until proven guilty. They're the ones that are
He was
supposed
found,
to.
he was found guilty.
Civilly. What part of civilly guilty does that not? Like, bruh. Like, they
He
just
was
have
found
to.
guilty. Okay, so then
Yes.
you believe it's 34 count felonies, right?
You mean the 34 misdemeanors that have never been brought to court before until then? I mean, yeah.
There it is. There's the hypocrisy. But you believe him, right? He's a felon. He's a 34 count felon.
I would be fine with him being charged with 34 misdemeanors if they did it to
No,
every other
felonies.
person doing it. I mean,
Felonies.
yeah, there's a reason it was raised to felonies. It's called
Yeah, the reason
lawfare.
is because it was he committed the falsification of business records to hide or conceal another crime, which bumps it up to a Class C felony. If he simply falsified business records, it would have been 34 misdemeanors. But because he tried to conceal another crime, it was a Class E felony. I don't think you know what you're talking about. But back
I
to the
mean,
Eugene Carroll case.
sure.
Whatever you said, the reason
okay.
why the reasonable doubt that you don't believe Eugene Carroll is because she took too long to come out. The reason
that's
is
one
because
of
she
the
waited.
reasons.
She
I
waited.
mean-
Yeah, that one reason that you brought up, I'll address. She waited until her parents passed away, then proceeded to write a book to come out. A and B, most victims don't even come out. Are you saying the victims who don't come out, they didn't get raped? Is that what you're claiming?
I'm not saying, but it's highly unlikely if they're not going to do it
So
immediately
you're
after.
saying millions of people that never come out, literally they take that to their grave. You're saying they never got raped.
Interesting assumption. I said mainly, so I don't think it's clear as yes they didn't, no they didn't. I mean, it depends on the individual case and everything going on. I mean, I think it
So
would
then that can't be a reason for
been,
this case then.
he's been in a position of power for like as long as I've been alive. Like, I think people would have been trying to take him down if they had credible evidence besides a civil case where they only have to prove a certain amount of believability. Like, especially when all these came
Preponderance
up.
of evidence. Do you want to do mass deportations?
I mean, yeah, I do support mass deportations for people who came here illegally.
What the fuck? Why? Those are done in a civil court, and we can't trust civil courts because it's only 50% or more. Why the fuck we can't do mass deportations because it's a 50% chance or more that they're here undocumented? What the fuck? We don't trust
Bro,
civil
what do
courts,
you-
man. Chris, we don't trust civil courts. What are we doing? Me and you
Not that
don't
we
trust
don't-
civil courts. Just
It's
as Donald
okay.
Trump didn't rape
Yeah.
Eugene Carroll, no one is here
You're gonna let me
undocumented
talk,
because
or
we
you
don't know
should
for
keep
100%
rambling?
certainty.
You gonna let me talk or you keep rambling?
I mean, that's your logic, buddy.
It's not my logic. So how is a deportation?
Then address the contradiction.
If they're here illegally with no documents to prove that they've been here legally, or if they overstayed their
Innocent
visa,
until
then
proven
yes,
guilty,
they should
no?
be deported.
Innocent until
Innocent-
proven guilty.
The guilt is them not
Guilty
having
in a
any
civil court,
records
by the
or
way.
documents.
They typically it typically happens in a civil court, meaning that when you dispute when you think the reasonable evidence for Donald Trump that he didn't rape Eugene Carroll is the fact that it happened in a civil court and you only need 50% or more, that's also going to be a reasonable dispute for undocumented immigrants in their civil court, meaning we should
I
not
mean,
deport
yeah,
them because
a
we are
case-
not 100% certain.
A
Meaning
case
you are
where they-
you are not pro mass deportation, correct?
That is not what it means. I
Then
mean,
address the contradiction, buddy.
I'm pretty sure being here legally is easier to prove than saying someone got raped and trying
It's
to
still
prove
in
that.
a civil court. It's still in a civil
It
court,
doesn't
though.
matter. It all depends on
Now
the
it doesn't
individual
matter in
case.
court. Now
What are
it
you
doesn't
talking
matter
about? I
in
said
court.
every single thing depends on the individual case. I never
Okay,
said.
so what about this individual case? What about this individual case? Is the reasonable belief that Donald Trump didn't rape her? Or
I
the
mean, yeah, I
reasonable doubt? What's
personally,
the
I
reasonable
personally
doubt?
don't believe it. I mean,
Okay, but what is the reasonable doubt?
the reasonable doubt, the fact that there's not enough evidence to do it criminally. I mean, he could have submitted his DNA.
Okay,
and I
there's
don't
not
think they
enough
would be
evidence to do it
constantly-
criminally for undocumented immigrants.
Are you
That's why
sure
they're
about
done in
that?
civil
I'm
courts.
pretty sure that's not true, considering the fact they have
Well,
no
I'm pretty sure it's not.
documents. So
And it's not
legally-
true that there was no evidence for Donald Trump to make it do criminally.
Holy straw
criminal.
man, bro! Is that really all you're gonna try and use? That's literally, they're not even similar
It's a
cases at
contradiction.
all.
It's not a straw. Can you define a straw man?
Bruh, you using a single argument to try and disprove
And this single
another
argument
point?
is absolutely deconstructing your whole worldview. You're saying that there was
Not
not
just-
another.
it's not deconstructing the
there's
argument,
there's
they're
not
not
evidence.
similar.
There's not
They're
enough
not
evidence
similar
for
at all.
it to be
Someone
found
being
criminal
here
liable.
illegal is pretty easy to prove compared to rape. So I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
it's still in a civil court.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like, it literally does
Okay.
not matter. It's a different
Let me
type
adjust
of
what you
case.
said. Let me
It's a
adjust what you
different
said. The
type
reason
of
why
case,
the
though.
reason why it was not a criminal case is because of statutes of limitations. Okay, that's it. That's all there is. It was because of statutes of limitations. So that is not reasonable belief. So what is the reasonable doubt that he did not rape her? What is the reasonable doubt? Can't be because it wasn't a criminal case because it literally could not have been due to
Because
statute
there
of
was not
limitations.
enough evidence, dude. Like, what part of that do you not
There was
understand?
evidence. He
You
was
keep-
found.
you keep-
He
you
was
can try
found
and use a
guilty in
different
a civil
argument.
court. Hold on. If there was not enough evidence, the jury would have said that he was found not guilty, buddy.
If the
There
evidence
was
needed
evidence.
is only to have 50% or more believability, then yeah, it's not much evidence at all. Like, that's literally not much evidence.
But you're saying that it was only 50%. I think it was with beyond a reasonable doubt.
Beyond a reasonable doubt. Yeah, no. That they just have to be They just have to convince the judge or the jurors that could happen.
You're saying that's the minimum. I'm saying they did not just prove the minimum. I'm saying they proved beyond a reasonable doubt. And if they could have pursued criminal charges,
Go ahead, explain it.
Yeah, the evidence was witness testimony, therapy notes, as well as Access Hollywood tapes, where Donald Trump said that he grabs women by the pussy without asking. That's rape. As well as they had DNA on a dress. They had unidentified male DNA on a dress, and Donald Trump was given 3 years to give his DNA when he refused. Right? Let me give you an analogy. I mean, if you're drunk driving, and then like you're asked to take a breathalyzer and you deny, it is most likely the case that you are probably drunk. Someone who is not drunk, you would probably do the breathalyzer, or else you would get detained, and then they would take you to the hospital, and then they would ask for your consent to draw blood in order to do it that way. But then even then, I think you still deny that. But the point is, you would be held accountable in that aspect. So that's an analogy for you. The point is, he refused to give his DNA. Why would a innocent man not give his DNA to prove his innocence? You do realize if he were to have given his DNA, he would have been found not guilty if it didn't match. You do realize that, right?
I mean, I feel like he should have, but I mean, that's not our.
Why didn't he?
I mean, I can't speak for him. I'm not him.
Because he's guilty.
You can say that all you want. I mean,
the civil court proved it.
Civil court, yeah. Civil court doesn't mean anything if they only need a certain amount of credibility.
Okay, and that's not a specific case. What you just said, a civil court does not mean anything because they only need a specific amount of evidence. So a civil court does not mean anything when it comes to undocumented immigrants.
It depends. I mean, I don't really know.
Now it depends. Well, you didn't clarify that before. You didn't clarify that before. Why does it depend? Why does it now depend? Why are you changing your mind?
Holy hell, bro.
Holy hell. Why are you supporting a rapist?
A rapist? All right. Civilly liable versus criminally is definitely different. I mean, you guys...
sexualizing a 10-year-old girl.
The fact you even have a 10... Okay, you want to be honest? He was a womanizer back then, and of course he made a stupid joke. Like, of course he's going to make a dumbass joke.
Have you ever made a joke about sexualizing a 10-year-old girl?
No, but I'm also not a womanizer.
Is it okay to make jokes about sexualizing 10-year-old
I mean,
girls?
it should be morally frowned upon, I agree, but it doesn't mean he did anything.
Would you ever support a candidate that sexualized a 10-year-old girl?
I mean, it's different. I mean, I don't think I don't agree with everything. I'm not going to say I
Would you ever support a candidate that sexualized a 10-year-old girl?
Question. It's really not. You're trying to use a yes or no question just to try and gain leverage.
Literally is. If you say yes and no, that would be contradictory. The question is, would you or would you not support a candidate who sexualizes a 10-year-old girl?
I mean, no, but at the same time,
don't support Trump.
I mean, I don't support everything he does. I mean, that's just a normal person does not support everything they do.
What I mean by support,
what?
What I mean by support is saying that you would go back in time and vote for Harris or vote third party or not vote.
I mean, none of the other candidates were better. That's my opinion.
Harris was better.
I'll still stand by that opinion. I'll still stand by that Trump was the better option. I mean,
why? Why was he the better option?
I mean, he's a businessman. He's not a career politician.
Six failed bankruptcies. You're saying he's not a career politician.
Okay, let me ask you this: six failed bankruptcies. How many businesses, successful businesses, has he had compared to those bankruptcies?
You said he's not a career politician.
He's not.
You do realize the job is being a politician.
And what have career politicians done?
Hold on. You're saying he's good. You're saying he's good for the job of being a politician because he's not a politician when the job is being a politician.
I mean, to be honest,
what? Why would you elect someone who's not a politician when the job is about being a politician? That's stupid.
Okay, that's your opinion. I mean, what have these the past presidents, these career politicians done for you? See it at the local level, you see it at the state level, you see it at the federal.
Biden did amazing.
Okay, yeah, he really didn't.
How about we go policy for policy? I name you one Biden policy, you name me one Trump policy. Yes.
I mean, I can't name them off the top of my head because I don't have a computer in front of me. But I mean,
do you want me to put a blanket over my head? I won't look at any computer.
You're funny.
I can put a blanket over my head.
I mean, literally. Okay, go ahead then. Sure, go ahead.
And you know what? You have like 15 seconds to look up policies. Look up as many as you want in 15 seconds. Okay, I'll give you 15 seconds. I'll put this over my head and then we'll go policy for policy. Go ahead, take it away. You have 15 seconds to look up Trump policies that are beneficial for the average American. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, come back in the app. I'm gonna have the blanket over my head. I'll start first.
Oh, could you not hear me? Could you not hear me?
I cannot hear you because when you're out of the app, I cannot hear you. You have to see me for me to hear you. One policy of Biden's is going to be the Chips and Science Act. This policy brought manufacturing into America. According to Fred, we saw a boom in private investment into American manufacturing. And this job also created 115,000 jobs in chips and 15,000 jobs in construction. And this greatly benefited the private investment into American manufacturing. What is your policy?
I would say no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. I mean, sure, you go ahead now.
Okay. I'm going to dispute that because that was part of the One Big Beautiful Bill. So if you want to say the One Big Beautiful Bill, you can change it. We can talk
Yeah,
about
sure,
this
the Big
after.
Beautiful Bill. Sure.
The second policy is going to be the Inflation Reduction Act. This policy was actually deficit reducing, and that's obviously good. We want to reduce the deficit as much as we can. The Inflation Reduction Act was in response to the COVID-19 pandemic, which helped stimulate the economy as well, and it reduced the deficit. Your turn.
To say his stance when it comes to immigration policies, about being more strict about it, not having allowing this indefinite asylum status seekers coming in here through the southern border or northern border. I mean, it's a part of his policy. I mean, it's not like.
What's the name of the policy?
Okay, I'll look it up right.
Beautiful.
You just wait here. I'll look it up right now.
I'm not gonna wait with a blanket over my head. It's hot.
Okay, well, then you don't have to. Like, I'm just saying.
No, I'll wait. You can look at the policy. If you can find me an immigration policy of Trump's, I want to hear it. What is one immigration policy? Someone said, "Hey Joseph, you might not be successful with your life." Yeah, maybe I'm not successful with my life. Possibly, that might be a possibility, Joseph. And then I'd like to talk about the One Big Beautiful Bill as soon as you're back, and then we can talk about
Anyways, yeah, I can't find the exact name, but I live in a southern state, so I mean, I did see the
I live
difference.
in a southern state too. I live in Arizona, man. The point is, he does not have a single immigration policy. We can talk about that in a second. You made the claim you support the One Big Beautiful Bill. The One Big Beautiful Bill is overall harmful. I support no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, but no tax on tips, no tax on overtime were introduced by a Democrat and a Republican. Meaning, if Harris was president, this would have been passed either way. Okay, I support some policies of the One Big Beautiful Bill, but overall, according to the CBPP, according to the Congressional Budget Office, thank you so much. According to the Congressional Budget Office, it cuts $1 trillion off Medicaid by implementing unprecedented work requirements on Medicaid. And there's already 50,000 people
unemployed.
Yeah, but the point is, 50,000 people already die every year because of the lack of access to healthcare. This would lead to more people dying. The thing about you want
social services and healthcare.
You want unemployed people to die. I don't.
No, I'd rather them get a job so they can still afford.
Let me ask you a question. If someone is able to work but they don't work because they choose not to, should they die?
I mean, I don't think they should die. I definitely don't think they should be getting paid by taxpayers so they can get medical help. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not fair. It's not fair to anybody.
But you said they shouldn't die. Preventative healthcare prevents them from dying.
I mean, at that point, they're choosing to die. Because if like that, they're the ones.
We shouldn't let them die.
Okay, well then I'll change my answer. Then yeah, they should die. They're literally doing nothing. They're not taking any proactive action. They're taking advantage of the help from government just so that they can get Medicare when they are fully able to work. It's different if they're maybe disabled by some chance, but then they would still probably be eligible for those said new requirements. Like it's specifically for able-bodied people who cannot, who basically choose not to work and still get reap all the benefits from taxpayers when they we see this a lot
just
in the US.
Just to clarify, you think someone who doesn't work because even though they can, you think they should die?
I mean, if you want to bring up an extreme like that, then I mean, yeah, sure, they should.
50,000 people die every year because of the lack of access to preventative healthcare.
And how many people died of car crashes? Should we just what your whole your statistic doesn't matter?
Car crashes?
Doesn't
many people
matter.
die in car crashes, but this is not analogous because we have restrictions on car crashes, i.e. seatbelts, i.e. red lights, green lights, i.e. stoplights, i.e. yield signs, i.e. roads with
I mean, it's a simple fix. It's not like no one's telling them to die. It's not like they're not going to die right away.
You would let them die.
They would not die right away.
You just said they should die.
Because you asked a super extreme hypothetical.
It's not extreme that happens. Hold on. Are you saying that it's extreme that 50,000 people die? 50,000 people die. that could have
Did
been
50,000
prevented.
people die simply because of that new requirement? I mean, if they're able to
No,
work,
that's
I
without.
don't think
That's the
they'd be
thing.
able to
That's the
die.
thing. That's without the requirement. 50,000 people die because they can't access healthcare without the requirement. Without it, imagine with the requirement. Imagine how many more people are gonna die. That's
Yeah, it just
then
means
it's
the
not gonna be
people
as
who
extreme.
don't deserve it won't get it, and the people who do deserve it will. Like, it just cuts out the amount of people who are.
So do you think we
basically
should? Do
committing
you think
fraud.
anything that's funded by taxpayer dollars, they should have work requirements?
I think if they are able to work, they definitely should work, and that if they
Yeah,
don't
but should
work,
there
that
be
they
work
shouldn't
requirements for anything
Yeah,
that's
there definitely
taxpayer funded?
should. There definitely
Okay,
should.
so then you support work requirements on calling 911 and using roads, yes?
I didn't realize that's the same because it's not.
911 is funded by the taxpayers, and so are roads. Roads are funded by taxpayers. So someone who does not
What do you-
work,
do you really think the police is-
someone who does not work. Yes, the police is funded by taxpayers. Someone who
But what
does
is the
not work.
police's job?
So, but someone who
What's the-
does
what's the
not work,
police's job?
someone who does not work, but they can. You think that they should not be able to access 911 when they're getting their house robbed? Yes.
It's not even similar at all. It's literally not.
Both of them are funded by taxpayer dollars.
Yeah, the
and
only
in both
difference
scenarios
is
they
that
don't work.
police do not have an obligation to simply deny you simply because you don't have enough money. That's never been an obligation for a police officer. So the simple comparison between that
No, but
and
we want to
Medicare
incentivize them to
requirements
work.
aren't even the
You
same.
said we hold on. There have never been work requirements on Medicaid. This is unprecedented. So that means that you don't support it.
Unprecedented but needed. So I don't
Okay,
know
it's
why.
needed for the police force too. It's needed.
Why would it be needed? There's zero. There's
Why
zero
would it be
point.
needed for Medicaid?
To cut down on the amount of people who are literally leeching off the government. I don't know how hard that is.
So
for you to
we need
understand.
we need
And
to
it's
put
not
work
the same for
requirements.
police.
We
It
need to
is
put
not
work
the same.
requirements.
And
Hold on.
you saying
We need
that
to
is
put work
bad
requirements
for
on roads and 911 because we need to stop people from leeching off the government since it's taxpayers.
That literally
it's
makes
funded by
no
the
sense,
taxpayers.
dude. And you're only using that to try and justify your argument when it comes to the Medicaid
Well,
stuff.
hold on. What's
Like,
the
it
what's
doesn't
the
make sense.
what's the difference? They're both funded by taxpayers, and they're in both scenarios the individual does not work even though they can. What is the difference? In both of them save lives. Both of them save lives, by the way. Healthcare
in
saves
different
lives,
ways.
and so does the
their
911.
job is to stop crime, not to basically just answer people who have money that pay them. It's not even about that. Like when it comes to Medicaid and insurance or medical bills in general, you literally can, like at some cases you can't even get treatment if you don't have an amount of money.
That's not what makes it disanalogous. My analogy is still analogous. There is no contradiction.
It's not a good analogy. That's all there
It
is
is.
to it.
The reason
It's
why
really
you
not.
think it's not a good analogy and the reason why you're not responding to it is because it
I am
dismantles your whole
responding to it.
worldview.
What do you it doesn't do. Okay,
There's
so
because there's a contradiction.
Let me
You
ask
don't
this.
support
Do you
work
think people
requirements.
have a right to be protected by the government?
Yes.
All right, then yeah. So do you
That's in
think
accordance with the
everyone-
Constitution, right? Liberty
Yeah,
and pursuit of
okay.
happiness.
Exactly.
Right? Liberty and pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, the government has an obligation to protect you.
someone, yes, and exactly. Someone cannot have pursuit of happiness or liberty if they're dead. How do we keep people alive? How do we prevent deaths? By giving them preventative health care. You donut. You just proved me right for the
Bruh,
third time.
You're Gordon Ramsay. It did not prove you right at all. That's just your own opinion about it because they're
Then
not.
prove it
similar
wrong.
at
It's
all.
not my opinion. It's the Constitution.
I literally
Does the
am
Constitution?
trying to.
Hold on,
You
hold
just
on,
keep trying to
hold
bring
on.
it back in a circle.
Does the Constitution say life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness?
Yeah, it does not say
Can
anything
someone?
about free
Okay, you said yes.
healthcare.
Can
It's
someone
literally-
be? Can someone be happy if they're dead?
Bruh. Yeah,
Yes
that's
or
a
no?
good question. Obviously not because they're dead.
Do 50,000 people die every year because of the lack of access to preventative health care? Yes or no?
I mean, yeah, that's just humanity
Cool.
is
So
not
50,000 people die that could have been prevented. In accordance with the government in its own constitution, they should have prevented those 50,000 people from dying.
And
How do
each
they
have their
prevent
own
it? By
variables for
giving
why
them
they
access to
die.
health care, preventative health care.
Yeah,
So you
more
just proved
reasons
me
why-
right.
I didn't, dude. You can't keep, bro. You can keep trying to say that. It doesn't make you right. You can keep
I
trying
mean, I
to
know
bring
I'm
this
right, buddy.
argument. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you think you're right. It's fine.
You
can
just
think whatever you
hold on. You
want.
just admitted that it's the government's jobs to make to life, liberty, and pursuit of
protect-
happiness.
to protect
yes,
you, yes.
no, life, liberty, and
Protect
pursuit of
its
happiness.
citizens to
And then
stop
you also said that those 50,000 people's could have been prevented. Those deaths could have been prevented. And then you acknowledge that you cannot be happy if you're dead, or you cannot have liberty if you are dead. Meaning that it's the government's job to prevent those deaths, i.e.,
Yeah, that's
giving
what the
them access
police
to
are
preventative
for.
health care.
That's what the police are for, not the
Preventative health care.
Nowhere in the Constitution does it say anything about healthcare.
But it says life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, buddy.
Yeah, that's super vague, and you can try and twist it. I could probably try and twist it into some type of way too.
Yeah, try and twist it. Go ahead.
Bruh, that's like saying that we need the government needs to take care of it. That's like saying the government needs to take care of everybody no matter what, and that they don't have to work or anything because they deserve happiness and liberty and
Yes.
freedom.
The bare minimum, yes.
So
The
that's
bare
not
minimum, yes.
The bare minimum.
Yes.
The thing is, nothing in this world is free. That would just mean higher
Never made the
taxes,
claim.
and we would be longer
But
wait
that what
times.
you just tried to like fumble, and you just tried to make me
Fumble?
fumble. You just tried
No
to make
one's
me
trying to
fumble,
make you
and
fumble.
then
I'm just pointing out you're trying
hold
to
on, hold
use
on.
a
You
big,
just made the
a
claim that
big
it's like
part of the
saying the government. It's
Constitution.
like saying the government needs to like protect everyone, and like the government needs to like prevent all deaths and everything. Yes, that is the truth. They need to
It's not
they need to provide
realistic.
their
Listen,
citizens, but they need to provide their citizens with the bare minimum to have life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness in accordance with the Constitution. That's why there's federal programs such as Medicaid, food stamps,
yeah, for
SNAP
people
benefits,
who
right?
are in situations where they cannot work for themselves, or if when they can, they still are unable to afford it. Not people who just don't work and then just use those services. It's not similar at all. Like, you're trying to justify people leeching off the government by using a vague part of the Constitution, when in reality, like, it is not at all what is applied to
You're
it.
trying to
I mean,
justify
then you
leeching off
also
the.
use,
You're trying to justify leeching off the government when they're using 911
when it comes
and
to
we're
police,
using the
yeah, no
words.
shit, bro, because that's obvious.
Yeah, so they're,
That
oh,
compared
it's
to
obvious when
healthcare
it
is
comes to the
not the
police.
same.
Hold
When
on. What is the difference between police and healthcare to where one they can leech off the police, but they can't leech off of healthcare?
the police, bro, because the police are trying to stop crime. They're trying to protect citizens.
They're
It's
trying to
not
save
like,
lives.
yeah, you can try and bring up the
Healthcare saves
50,000.
lives, you donut.
Yeah, no
Oh
shit.
my
It's not like we
God.
have no healthcare.
Oh
There's
my
even ER if you
God,
cannot
brother.
afford it.
Healthcare
And
saves
you can get
lives.
into medical
If you're
debt and then
saying
just try
if
and
you're
blame
saying
the.
the reason why it's okay to leech off of the police force is because they save lives, then it is okay to leech off Medicaid and healthcare because they save lives. Preventative
They
healthcare
can.
saves
Yeah, they
thousands of
can save
lives.
lives. They can save lives, indeed. But the comparison between,
Healthcare is meant to save
bro, you're
lives.
really, dude,
The
holy
police
hell,
force is
bro.
not meant to save lives in specific.
Oh,
They're meant to
really? What is the
protect
police
people.
force meant to do? What is it meant to do
Protect
then?
people, not save. Right?
What
Example:
is
if you're getting
okay? What happens when they protect people from criminals?
what happens when they protect
Even
people? I
violent
mean,
criminals. Do they
violent
save lives?
criminals. It's
Yes
not
or
just
no?
violent criminals.
I mean, yeah, no, duh. That's why I included it.
Precisely.
That's why I included it. So, do they save lives?
Do they? Yeah, I never denied that they don't. They do save
I
lives.
mean, well,
So does
it's
healthcare.
like
So both of them.
protecting
Both of them.
people
People should be
includes.
leeching off both because they both save lives.
Holy bro! Oh
What's
my
your counter
god! It's like
argument?
we would have a police force no matter what. I mean, that's what our taxes go for. And even for people, it's
But
they
what's your
have
counter
to
argument?
answer crime. Crime cannot be let going on, or else not answered for, because there would just be anarchy. Like the
Okay.
police force would do its job regardless of whether these people pay or not. If they pay taxes, which they probably do through their employment, which they immediately deducted from their check. I mean,
In this instance, they're unemployed. In this instance, they choose to
they
not
would
work even though
still
they can.
being able to. So it's the difference between police and Medicare is that police have an obligation. The Medicare,
Why?
a lot
What's
of
the
places will
obligation?
even deny insurance.
What's
Like,
the obligation?
their obligation is to answer calls and stop crime.
Why?
Like,
Why do they
how
have
is
that
that?
obligation?
Because it's part of the job. You want me to like
Okay,
say, oh
it's
yeah,
healthcare.
police were
Okay, I
invented,
can just say,
all
I
this
can just,
stuff.
I can just say, healthcare has the obligation to save lives, and people in healthcare has the obligation to save lives because
I mean,
that's their
maybe.
job. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah,
That's
but
not an
there's also to
obligation.
make a profit. Like, the thing is,
That's why we
healthcare
should.
is not
That's why we should
completely-
have federalized free healthcare for all, so that these companies aren't making.
That's
profit.
not realistic. It would just decrease the. We have the number one. What's it called? We have probably top 5 when it comes to healthcare in the
No, we
world.
don't. No, we don't. What the fuck? No, we don't. Nordic countries
Probably.
do.
Okay,
Nordic
go
countries
ahead.
do.
But it
Finland,
does not
Sweden.
change the fact. Go to countries that have free healthcare. There's long, like Canada, for example. There's extremely long wait times just
How
for
long?
MRI scans, just for any
How
kind
long?
of scans.
Good question.
It could take up to 8 months. It could take up to a year. You can ask
Okay.
people. I mean,
Take up 15 weeks. Okay, 15 weeks. Let me ask you a question.
that compared
Why-
to just
hold
going
on,
in
hold
and
on, hold
walking
on, hold
in
on,
and
hold
then
on,
getting
hold on.
getting your tests
Listen.
and all that stuff, it may cost more, but it comes at the convenience of happening faster.
Listen. You made the claim that there's more wait times in Canada compared to the United States. I'm not disagreeing with you there. Can I give me 30 seconds? Okay, and
Go
then
ahead.
I'll let you respond without interrupting you, because this is a really good point. The reason why that there's more longer wait times in Canada is because they have that free healthcare, meaning people can go get preventative healthcare. Now, yes, I think that the wait times are a bad thing. How do we do that? We incentivize to them to enter the workforce of being a surgeon or whatever healthcare professional they want to be by giving them grants, whatever, and that way we decrease it. But the difference here is Americans are also waiting. They're just not waiting in line because they cannot afford it. That's the difference. The Canadians are waiting in line and they are eventually getting their checkups. Americans aren't because they can't afford it. That is the difference between Canada and America. Deny
Realistically,
that. That's
they
a
can
good
only
thing that
just go
people.
into
It's a good
medical.
thing that there are long wait lines because that means that they're getting checked up.
I
Here,
mean,
they're not
it's
long
not a
wait
good thing
lines.
if they die in the meantime while waiting.
Yes, that's
I
why we
mean,
should. That's why Canada should offer grants for healthcare professions so that they incentivize jobs. Right? I'm not saying that the Canadian. I'm not saying
and
free
then
healthcare
the
in Canada
wages
is
will be
perfect.
lower, the
I
tax
never
will
made
be
that claim.
higher. I mean, I never said you made that claim. I'm just saying it would make the whole process worse. I mean, yes, free healthcare is a nice idea, but it's not realistic to have a good healthcare system while also having free healthcare. Not only that, the amount of taxes that would be put on the average citizen. I mean, the middle class in the U.S. is already dying. It would just kill them even more.
Right.
Like
That's
at
why I
this,
support increasing taxes on the rich, and then stop sending money to Israel.
I mean,
Stop
I agree
sending
with
$1
both
billion.
of those.
Stop spending $1 billion on a war in Iran, and then cutting the military budget from $1.5 trillion and cutting it, bringing it down to $500 billion.
Let
We
me
would
ask
still
you
be the
this:
strongest military in the
how
world.
much money do you think we spend? How much of the federal budget do you think we spend on social services and healthcare?
Yeah, most of it. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
most
the
of
point of the
most of
federal
it.
government
Yeah,
to,
that's
to
the
work for its citizens.
so.
But the point is here, they're not doing enough. We should cut the military budget, stop sending money to Israel, and tax the rich. And that is how we get free healthcare.
I mean, we're like
And then also,
basically
and
the
then what
world
else do we
police.
do?
There's a
What else
reason
do we
why
do
we have.
by increasing taxes? We incentivize people to go into the health profession or the healthcare professions by giving them grants, federal grants, so that they're able to go in. And
I
that's
mean,
why
there's
that way
plenty
we
of
reduce the
FAFSA.
amount
There's
of
plenty
lines.
of ways for people to get into college for those things that they can get in for free or off scholarship. I mean, it's not like it's
But
completely impossible.
the government should incentivize it more so that when we do have free healthcare,
I mean, they
there are not
basically
long
already
wait
do
times.
incentivize all those scholarships and grants and
But
everything.
to a
Like you see it
greater
all the time,
extent,
especially when you're in high school, especially when you're in any kind of form of education. They will go and tell you about these things, and you can even ask teachers about it, and they'll give you the resources to access these things. I mean, it's not like we just don't have them. It's just that we don't
No,
spend as much
I'm saying
money
at a
as we'd
greater,
like.
I'm saying at a greater extent, so that whenever we do implement free healthcare, we have more people in the healthcare profession. I'm just saying, you're saying it's unrealistic. I'm saying it's not. We can definitely do free healthcare by taxing the rich, taxing big corporations, cutting the military budget, stop spending money to Israel, and stop spending money billions of dollars in endless wars. And then how do we address the problem that Canada is having by 15-week wait lines? Yeah, by giving more federal grants to a greater extent. That solves both of the solutions. Is it going to be 100% perfect? Absolutely not. But it's going to be better than what we have now. More lives will be saved. I'm
I
just saying.
personally disagree with that, but I mean that's
Why?
to each their
Go ahead,
own.
take it away. Why do you disagree?
I mean,
I won't
don't
interrupt you.
think I mean, with all the reasons I gave you, I don't think it'll be better. I really don't. Maybe it might be
Can you repeat
like
the
better
reasons?
at
Maybe I
first for
forgot them.
people.
Repeat like 2 reasons why it wouldn't work
I
out.
mean, higher taxes basically to cover that. The fact that it would take longer would not be immediate, and just the simple fact that it would be less. It would be less. The quality would go down.
No, not necessarily. Higher
mean-
taxes. Let me address that. Paying a couple bucks in taxes, more every year. That's fine. For every single person to have free. Okay, let me ask you a question. If you had to pay like $50 every single year, and everyone had free healthcare, would you support that? Every single person in America.
If
would
it
have
was
to pay
that
50.
cheap, yes, but it's
Cool,
not. It
cool.
wouldn't
Yeah,
be that.
but we can. I would support raising taxes on the average American if everyone has access to free healthcare, right? Just by a little bit. But how do you address that? Of the taxation, we increase taxes on again billionaires and big corporations that would revenue trillions of dollars, trillions. It could even solve the deficit, the $39 trillion deficit that we have. It could solve that if we tax billionaires and big corporations.
Simple fact is that's never
billionaires.
going to happen
Right.
as long as
But
lobbyists
you're saying it would
exist.
never. Yes, you're saying it would never going to happen. As soon as we get a progressive in office, it will. The second point,
How
something
would
that I
that
talk
would not
about,
work?
something that I talk about on my live stream is taxing. We can do mass amnesty, tax undocumented immigrants, roughly 6 to 7%,
See,
for
my
7
issue-
years. That
my
would
issue
revenue
with
billions of
that
dollars.
idea
We have
is
so
that-
many. We have so many ways to increase revenue to fund the free healthcare program. It's not unrealistic.
I mean, yeah. I mean, one of your options is literally very unrealistic. The thought of bringing in more illegals and then making them pay taxes, which I mean, yes, some of them already do, is the
Well,
fact
they're
that
already
is
here.
that the
We don't bring them in.
the American infrastructure is not built up. We literally have a failing infrastructure in the U.S. and it's been like that for a while. We don't have enough services to house all these people, especially when millions are coming in. We accept almost 1 million legal immigrants per year.
But I'm
We
saying
don't
the
need
ones
to be
that are already
accepting
in here.
anymore.
I'm
I
not saying
mean-
I'm not saying we have to accept more. I'm saying the ones
They
that are
already
already
pay
here.
taxes. They have a TIN. They
Yes.
have all that stuff. They already
Yes,
pay
but
taxes.
I'm saying
They're legal.
No,
legal
no,
immigrants.
I'm saying the ones that are here undocumented that they already contribute. We make them U.S. citizens. We're not quote unquote importing more illegal immigrants. We make them U.S. citizens and we make them pay higher taxes for 7 years.
I mean, the fact they're here illegally is an issue to begin with. They didn't go through the proper port of entry.
But
I mean, I don't think
it would
we should
revenue billions of dollars.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
not
if they would
unrealistic.
get
None of this is unrealistic. It's unrealistic
basically-
because you say it's unrealistic. That's why.
I said it was unrealistic from the beginning for a lot of reasons, and for a lot of the reasons you're bringing up, still don't think it would be possible simply because of the way the government works and how they have their own little club up there, both the left and the
that's why
right,
you vote 'em out.
Democrats and Republicans.
Yes.
How can
yes.
you vote?
Please
The thing
open
is,
your eyes.
you're
Vote
not-
them out. Vote them out. Vote all of them out.
That's not going to
Midterms
happen
are
until we get younger candidates. That's the simple fact.
Midterms are
These
happening,
people-
and we're getting younger candidates, and the midterms are happening. I'm sorry, you need to keep up with your local elections. We're already getting younger candidates. Zoran Mamdani, Abdul. Fuck. the
Maybe
one
more
running in
people who
Minnesota.
actually came from lower statuses of life. Zoran Mamdani is not like some average American. He's
But
really not. His parents are rich.
He is a progressive. That's the point. We need to aggress progressives, and we
we'll
need
see
to
how
get
he
out the
does in New
establishment
York, and then we
dams.
can decide on that. I mean, I am.
I'm
all
just saying. Can you
for
agree?
local elections.
Can you agree that if we elect progressives, we can have free healthcare that is decent?
I mean, I don't necessarily, because the Democrat Party / progressives are not all in one. They're not. They may stand as a team when it comes to certain things, but they are definitely not for they definitely don't support each other the way you think. I mean, the fact that they basically rigged it against Bernie, they basically rigged it against anyone who would have won against Kamala, just goes to show how corrupt they are. I mean, it happens on both sides.
The
but at least the
establishment dam.
Republicans
The
had a
establishment.
primary.
What you're confusing here is the establishment dam rigged it against Bernie. I don't like.
I
the
mean, yeah, they
establishment, I
did.
don't. But the question was, if we have progressives in office, do you think it's achievable?
It may be, but I mean, I just don't think there's enough of
So then
progressives that
advocate-
aren't corrupt. And the same thing goes for
So then
Republicans. I don't
advocate
think
for
either side-
progressives who aren't corrupt. Advocate for
That's why I
progressives.
advocate for people who aren't career politicians who have been in office
No,
doing
no, no,
nothing.
no,
They've been in
no.
a seat of power.
No,
I mean, I have
no.
nothing against progressives. I just
Listen.
don't think that there's any that are
Listen.
good enough
How about,
cases
how
for
about
that.
one thing we can we'll end on one thing we can agree on: keeping big money out of politics. No corporate PAC money. No APAC. Nothing. No big money in politics.
I think most
Do you agree with
Americans. I think most Americans in general agree with that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think
Good.
you can go and ask anybody on the street and no one's gonna say, yeah, I like lobbies, I like APAC, I like
Some
all
people
these
do like
foreign
APAC.
governments.
I've had a conversation with some people.
Those
that
are
do
like
APAC.
probably some parts of the extreme parts of the
far
population,
left
but
and
then-
far right.
and
Yeah.
the minority. Yeah, most people.
Let me
do
ask you a
not think
favor.
like this.
I'm going to ask you a favor. Come the midterms. Listen, we disagreed on a couple things, but come the midterms, just vote for someone who wants to keep big money out of politics, whether it be a Republican or Democrat, because there are Republicans that want to keep big money out of politics. Okay.
I mean, I do agree on that.
Is that
but that's what's
something we
harder
can make
than
a deal on?
defense.
Well, how about we make a deal? We both vote for candidates who are going to keep corporate PAC money out of politics. Yes, is that a deal we can make?
If one of those do exist in my area, then yeah, I agree. But I mean, to be fair, I think our government is so full of people who only care about themselves first, and the fact that we can't even get term limits in Senate or the Congress
We
or anything is
should.
a big issue. Yeah, the thing is, we can't. We're gonna have
But
to wait.
Trump also
like
just
10,
cares about
15
himself.
years.
He's tripled his net worth in the last 2
Can you
years.
connect that to his presidency? Can you connect, because he was already a billionaire? Can you connect the amount of wealth
But not to
increase?
the extent. Not to the
I mean-
extent that he wasn't. It didn't increase as much while he was not in office.
I
prior
mean,
to
also the
2016.
economy is much worse in 2016. So like his
The
his
economy's worse
assets
now,
gain
what?
value. I would not say it's worse now during the pandemic.
No,
Like, yes,
2016 was
oil
not
prices.
pandemic. 2016 was not pandemic. 2019,
You know what
2019.
I'm saying? Ever since then, I
No,
mean,
I'm saying
the
prior to
economy-
him being in office, like 10 years ago when he was not in office, we weren't seeing him enrich himself at the level he was now. But the point is here, we agreed on one thing. We agreed on one thing, and I want to end it there. We both agree we should keep money out of politics. You said we made a deal. We would both vote for people who would keep money out of politics. I think we found that one common ground, which is a good thing to end on. I think you said it would be achievable if we vote for progressives. If you like a progressive candidate who you think is not corrupt, vote for them, okay? Take care, Chris. I appreciate you coming up
Yeah.
here and having a dialogue with me.
All right, peace.
Peace out, Chris. How's it going?
Yo,
What do you want to talk about?
I guess as far as okay, let's agree on this, right? I guess like enlighten me on with the tax and the rich thing that you were saying earlier. Sorry, I was arguing with the chat a little bit, so let me catch back on what you're saying. So let me, in my opinion, I guess let me ask this: are you Mexican or are you
Hispanic, yeah.
Okay. So can we not both agree? What is your stance on illegal immigration overall? Do you support it? You're not for it, or
I don't support illegal immigration because they get exploited, but I do support mass amnesty. Yes.
okay? So we can agree on that because I feel like majority people, or most Hispanics, I would say, agree on that. But majority people, I don't understand how can you be so fast to say tax the rich and tax the rich when literally the rich are getting richer and richer every single day by people vouching and fighting for more illegal immigrants staying here and
Yeah.
just benefiting from those and not paying them fairly. Like it all, like it happens
No,
over here in the
exactly.
South.
That's
all
why I
the
don't
time.
like illegal immigration because they get exploited because they don't get paid fairly. That is exactly why I don't like it.
Okay, well, I'm glad we agree on that. I just witnessed a construction company last week where this guy pretty much picked up like 8 illegals. They built the house, and then when it was time to pay them, he called ICE and got them deported. And I'm just like, see, this is a problem with being illegal. I'm all for immigration. Don't get me wrong, especially being Hispanic. My grandma
Are you
coming
a
over here
Trump
and stuff.
supporter?
So I will say 2016 to 2020, I thought he was like a 7 or 8 out of 10. Right now, I do think he was better than Biden, but I'm still not the biggest supporter.
If you could go
I
back
would
in
say.
time, knowing everything you know now, would you vote for Harris or Trump or not vote?
Well, I just didn't vote and for Biden or for Trump.
So
I'll
would
be
you not
honest.
vote again?
Probably. I don't think either candidate was good. I'll be honest with you. I think everybody up there right now sucks.
It's not because he wouldn't vote. I mean, I could tell you how like Harris would have been like a good candidate. She wasn't the best candidate, but out of everyone in the Democratic Party, I would prefer progressive. But Harris was advocating for obviously a higher increase on the child deduction, which would be 6,000 for the first year and then 3,000 for
Well-
them until them being 18 years old. Donald Trump only raised it to 2,000, I believe. So she would have done that to a greater extent.
Well, let's also agree on this, though. Regardless of who got elected, I'm pretty sure the country would be in the same spot because there's a lot of shit
No,
that Trump said
false.
he was going to do. I mean, I think they all suck. I'm just going to be honest. We need
I
somebody
can,
that's
I
young.
can prove to you how. The reason why the economy is bad is because of tariffs, mass deportation, and the Iran war. Harris would not have started the Iran war because in 2024, Bibi Netanyahu asked Biden to preemptively strike Hezbollah. Biden said no. Harris would have just continued that. Okay, they tried to work diplomatically. They succeeded. They would have continued that. And B, she would have not done blanket global tariffs on Liberation Day, which harmed the economy. We would
Hello?
not be in the same spot we are now.
Sorry, someone was calling me. I didn't know if you could hear me. But let me ask this. Why are we at war right now?
Because Donald Trump thinks that the nuclear weapons is going to be the main reason.
Okay, so, I mean, so you're saying, like, so we're at war because there's, nuclear weapons that we want to get rid of before they become a big thing to deal with?
Well, no, we want to prevent them from building nuclear weapons.
Would that not be a smart thing to do?
Thing is, Obama denuclearized Iran with the JCPOA. We had unprecedented levels of surveillance over their enrichment facilities, and they were not enriching uranium enough to build nuclear bombs. And guess what? Donald Trump signed off one of the IAEA reports on his first term, so he even acknowledged that they were not building nuclear bombs. Plus, Operation Midnight Hammer, quote unquote, completely obliterated the nuclear capabilities per Donald Trump. So Donald Trump is the one who greenlit them. He started the issue, and then in 2025 he solved the issue. So that is not one of the reasons to justify the war.
Yeah, no, and I will agree with you. That's why I said I'm not the biggest Trump
Yeah.
supporter. But at the end of the day,
I know you said
still-
you wouldn't vote for Trump. I'm just trying to convince you that instead you should vote for Harris.
But this is what I will say. I think a lot speaks about her character as far as she was not consistent in any way,
How so?
shape, or form, other than like, what's her personality on every single interview? I mean, you know the whole thing. Because this is what you have to see. I'm not that big into politics, I will say. I kind of just do my own thing. Like, I am big into common sense. That's why me and you agree on the whole legal thing, because if you literally take a step back, right? Sure, there's a lot of arguments that can be made on why the people that are here, because in my opinion, maybe we can both agree on this, the ones that are called dreamers who have been here for 20 years and haven't did any crimes, I do agree they should be allowed to stay here. And the ones that are already here, I do agree we should make it easier for them to stay here since they're already here, and we should be more strict going forward. But you have to understand, me and you saying that is probably a small percentage compared to how many people are saying the quite opposite of we should open our country, we should let these people over here. That's why the UK is having a
I don't think the
massive
Democrats-
protest
I don't
today.
think the Democrats are saying we should open our country.
Uh,
I mean, the
what do you mean?
progressives are just going to argue we should do mass amnesty.
Did Biden
I mean,
not open
Biden-
our borders? Did Harris
No,
not vouch
Biden
open
tried to close our
borders?
borders. Do you
thought
know
you
the
made me
bipartisan? Do you
incorrect
know?
on that.
Do you know what the bipartisan border bill was?
No, but I'm curious to hear you out on it though.
Sure,
Educate me.
the bipartisan border bill was a bipartisan border bill. It's in the name. By Democrats and Republicans supported it until Donald Trump told Republicans to shoot it down. But what it was, it was going to build the Mexican-American wall. even though Democrats didn't want that, we had to concede. And B, it would fund immigration judges and courts. Okay, why do people come to choose undocumented entry compared to legal entry? Because the legal process takes too long and it's too expensive. Okay, so if you want to decrease undocumented entry, incentivize legal entry, you put people to make the process faster and make it cheaper. That's what the bipartisan border bill was going to do. Until
I don't think
Donald
that's
Trump told
necessarily a good
Republican
idea,
judges
though.
to shut it down.
I don't think that's a good idea because let's look at the UK, for example. They literally just had a protest today with over 200,000 people over there talking about how they're sick and tired of the country is getting filled with immigrants. And now they're essentially protesting to fight back for the country, kind of claiming it away because it's ridiculous over there. I mean, I know we're here in the U.S. What's up?
Why are immigrants in America bad? Why are they bad?
No, I don't think they're bad necessarily. I never said they were bad. I think illegal immigrants are bad. That's what I've said.
They
since
would
we
be
got-
legal immigrants. Hold on, the bipartisan border bill would have incentivized legal migration. That's the point. They tried solving the core issue of undocumented entry, but Donald Trump shot it down. They tried. You said, what did Biden do? Yes, they tried shutting down the border. They tried to incentivize legal migration compared to undocumented entry, but Donald Trump said no. Let's do this when I'm in office, and guess what? He hasn't done it.
Yeah, no,
That's
and I
my
would agree.
point.
And that, yeah, that's another reason where I would just say if we take a step back and look, I think the last president to truly do something about anything was Trump during his first term. But since like 2019,
Trump do?
I don't think any presidents did anything worth the shit. Now, obviously, me and you were both younger back then, so we did not read into it nor keep up with it that back then.
Right.
But I have
Well,
a great memory.
Biden did a lot of things for the economy and for immigration
I mean, the economy was not good during Biden's term, like at all.
because of the Russian-Ukraine war and COVID-19. Yeah.
Well, obviously, yes, COVID played a big factor, and a lot of people won't admit that. A lot of Republicans are too fucking stupid to just
Are
say.
you a Republican or no?
I wouldn't say I'm either. I mean,
Independent?
I would say my values line up with more of a conservative than a liberal. I would say, but
Okay.
I'm not like a. I don't think people realize this. If I say I'm a Republican or a conservative, that doesn't mean I'm an asshole to the other side. That's just
That doesn't
kind of
mean
like,
that doesn't mean you're MAGA. You can be
yeah, no,
Republican
yeah,
and not be
that's
MAGA.
that's a better way to say it. Yeah, no, I'm not MAGA. I would
Right.
just say I tend to agree with the right on more
conservative.
things than the left, but
Sure.
I don't agree with any of the hate that comes from the left or the right. But I also
I
don't agree
either.
with any of the hate that comes from the left side. Now, I will say, in my opinion, down here in the South at least, it is a lot of right side of people, but the left side of people down here, that the small percentage of them that exists, dude, they are so loud and outgoing. It's kind of like what MAGA is, I guess, more up north or whatever, but it's like that, the opposite.
Thing is,
down
they're
here.
not violent though. They're loud, but they're not violent. They might protest, but they're not violent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you're from, what state you're from, but
Are they
where we're
violent
at,
in your area? Are liberals violent?
I mean, yes, but the three protests we've had, literally every single time there's been a big brawl that's broken out. Literally, this one Republican went there and started
Why was there a big
interviewing
brawl that
people,
broke
and
out?
dude got punched like every single time. But besides the point, I mean,
Why
that's a
was
whole
there a
different-
big ball that broke out? Was it because a MAGA went there to like antagonize? I mean, I saw like a video of like a MAGA going like near a school during a school walkout with a gun. Right?
Yeah, no, this guy was just interviewing like interviewing trans people and stuff. And obviously, yeah, I will agree. He probably was saying some stuff that was wrong, but it is free speech at the end of the day. If I ask you a question,
I
that
agree with
offends
you.
you can't.
If they like assaulted anyone, I disagree with that completely. Completely disagree with that.
Yeah, so we can
But
agree with that.
You made something. You made a point earlier. Yes, I was going to say the economy. We were the fastest G7 country to recover from inflation. That's how we know Biden did a good job. But it looks like we agree on a couple different things. You're not a Trump supporter. Is there any other topic that you want to debate on?
Oh, I'm trying to think real quick because I had a lot in my mind. Then I started talking to this person in chat or whatever. Okay. Oh, the healthcare. Okay. So look, I will agree with you that where you said if we can make everybody pay $50 one time a year and we'd have all free healthcare, should we do it? I think anybody that said no to that's a fucking retard. So I will say
You can't say that for TikTok TOS.
Oh, sorry about
Ethan,
that.
listen, man. Listen, I have to kick you because of TOS. You shouldn't say that. That is a slur. You should not say that in general because that is a slur. But I kicked you because you are gonna get my account taken down if I don't kick you. But you should not say that. Saying the R slur is bad. That is bad. Okay, that is very bad. Do not say the R slur. That is very, very bad. Let's see. Oh my God. It's been an hour and a half, and then I went an hour. Oh, it's been 2 hours and a half. Okay. I'm gonna hit a restart over here on TikTok. I'll be back. I will be back, quite frankly. Bro, you're too soft to be streaming TikTok terms of service, but me saying that you should not, it's not. I literally have to kick you. If I thought that saying the R slur was right, which I don't, I would literally have to kick you because it is TikTok terms of service that would have banned your account and they would have banned my account. Okay, you can call me soft for saying that you shouldn't be saying the R slur, sure, but I literally cannot keep you up here when you slur. Okay, I cannot keep you up here. I'm going to restart. What is up, YouTube? How's it going, YouTube? YouTube, I've kind of been neglecting you guys all stream, and there's been quite a people over on YouTube. YouTube, say what's up in the comment section. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, as well as vote in the poll. Let you back up, I can't. I have to wait 10 minutes. I have to wait 10 minutes per TikTok terms of service. I have to wait 10 minutes for me to let you back up. That's cap. You know, it passes over to my live stream, I get banned. Or you get a restriction, and then I get a flag, which then gets me banned. Someone said maybe I'm an illegal. Yes, make sure to hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. There's a poll in the YouTube comment section. 242 votes, okay? 54% of you said no, you guys do not support Trump. 46% of you said you do support Trump. That 46%, if you're a part of that 46%, go up in the guest box. Ethan can't let you up for 10 minutes. That's per the TikTok terms. I don't agree with the policing of TikTok. Words TikTok does, yeah. It doesn't matter if you don't agree. You have to follow it because they're the ones giving us the opportunity of. Yeah, my headers. How's it going? What do you want to talk about?
You.
How's it going? What do you want to talk about?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
What about me?
You don't know who I am?
No. Who are you?
You don't. Okay. You want me to give you a hint?
Are you the guy that isn't 50 cents on the dollar?
No.
Okay, who are you? Thank you, chat for the roses.
I think you know.
W is in the chat for Naisha? I don't want to mispronounce it. Naisha. W's in the chat for Naisha and Izzy as well. Who are you?
Yeah, I dropped a hint in chat.
You what? You dropped a hint?
Yeah, I dropped a hint.
Okay, what do you want, Cole?
Nothing.
I did not recognize your voice, buddy. Holy moly. Wow. W's in the chat for Aisha. I think that's how you pronounce it. I could be mistaken. Naisha, sorry. And Izzy. W's in the chat. Bumblebee's in the queue. Quite frankly, W's in the chat. Over on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. Check out the link tree in the description of my live stream. Click on the link tree. You guys can support via Instagram, Substack. You can subscribe to my Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm everywhere, quite frankly. Threads, as well as my Venmo, Playboy, Cash App, as well as over here on TikTok. You can find it in my bio. Thank you so much, Jules.
Hey, look, another wig.
For the Shell of Warrior. That is a wig that covers my entire face. Wow. I'm very hairy. W's in the chat for Jules as well. Over on YouTube, you guys can see the GIFs. Obviously, they're amazing GIFs. W's in the chat for these three amazing people.
W's. But
yeah, you guys can find my link tree in the description of the bio as well over here on TikTok. Consider subscribing. Consider following my Facebook because I want to go live on Facebook to like talk to older MAGA, right? And obviously, like older people are on Facebook.
Oof,
TikTok has been pretty difficult.
Listen, that's gonna be a whole new platform of crazy. Listen, you get a lot of QAnons.
That has not been uncovered yet. No one that I know is debating on Facebook.
Listen, but the thing is that the people on Facebook are like QAnon conspiracy theorists.
Those are the people I want to talk to.
I legitimately like get into like verbal arguments with those people like on a regular basis. It's like they're like, "Well, what makes you so special?" And it's like nothing. I mean, I called myself special in the mirror this morning when I woke up.
"Quote unquote," this host boy doesn't know shit. Come up and debate me, Stick. Link you in the description of the YouTube live stream. "Quote unquote," yeah, he looks like the kind of person with and average IQ, Daddy 2028.
Hold on a minute. Is that the Brett Cross that just joined?
Oh, is that Brett Cross? What's up, Brett Cross?
Brett?
I remember like a couple months ago, you like joined my stream. I was like, which was watching for like 10 minutes.
Heck yeah.
I remember some
Listen,
random ass
Brett,
shit. I don't know why.
Brett is the GOAT.
Brett is
Brett is the
amazing.
GOAT.
I don't know why I remember that. I just remember like I was debating. I think I was debating with like Reagan or Max. I don't know, one of them. He joined my stream. I was like, was watching for like 10 minutes. I remember that.
Listen, dude, like I follow like
This is all you
everybody
do,
at this
yes.
point.
Yes, I follow everyone too. This is all I do. Absolutely, I'm an unemployed beta chud who lives in my parents' basement with blue hair.
Oh
You're
no. And a
delusional.
nose
If you see
ring?
black hair, if you see black hair, you're delusional.
Hold on, where's your nose ring?
My nose ring. Oh, yeah. Well, that theory, the nose ring theory.
Where's your nose ring?
Actually, it's on my nose. Duh.
Duh. It's on your
Well, if you
nose?
support
You mean
Trump,
in your nose?
it's in my nose and on my nose. I have two. If
Oh.
you guys support Trump, join up in the guest box. I'd love to talk to you. If you think men are better at leading than women, or you think it's wrong to be gay, join up in the guest box.
Man, he joined in here for like 2 seconds. But W's to Brett Cross, rest in peace, his son.
Yeah. Someone says, I want my life to be harder. I want
Why
my
would
life to
you
be
want
harder for
that?
daddy to get richer 2028.
Oof.
Are you talking about me in the comment section or Trump? Because if you're talking about me, absolutely, give me all your money.
Give me all your money.
Um,
Listen, I need it more than Jeremiah's does.
yeah, it's actually wrong, and I'm joking. Show some love to Bumblebee, quite frankly. Show some love with the grift.
Oh, the grift. Oh, there's the grift. Thank you, Jules.
Why
Thank you,
not
Izzy.
why not is the number one viewer in I was unmute myself. No,
Wow.
why not is the number one viewer on my YouTube stream, and he's like a Trump supporter. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, W's in the chat for the amazing support that's being shown to Bumblebee. How's it going, Chris?
It's Crixus, but it's going pretty good. How about you?
Crixus? It's pretty going pretty good. What do you want to talk about? I have 3 points.
Oh.
Do you support Trump? Do you think men are better at leading than women, or do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Oh, I love Trump just because the only reason I love Trump is like it's inbred into me because my parents are siblings and their parents are siblings and their parents are siblings. So that's the only reason I like Trump. Like,
So how close are you to the
Sweet
Habsburg
Alabama.
jaw?
Sweet home Alabama.
Hold on, no. Like, how close are you to getting reinstating the Habsburg jaw?
American Vato joined the stream and he left. He's scared. I've cooked him like 3 times. You stay one day over your visa, the Mexican police coming for you.
What?
Someone said, yeah, Daddy said your channel ain't gonna make it, bud. I think my channel's been popping off the last couple of weeks. I started with
Doing
0
pretty
a
good.
couple of weeks, and then I what's it called? 320 followers. Oh, 310. I can't see. Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Do you support Trump?
1000%.
Is this AI?
Not at all,
Okay, why do you support Trump?
because he's a boss.
Yeah, okay, why, how is he a boss, quote unquote?
The first thing we want to address is mass deportations. I just feel a little bad because he's not aggressive enough for me, but that's just me. That's just me.
Sure, what is one benefit
You
of
know.
mass deporting undocumented immigrants?
See, what I'm looking for is to slay the entire Democratic Party. So don't confuse what you're looking for with what I'm looking for. Don't confuse our thoughts.
But you said you like
I'm
mass
looking to
deportation. Why do you like mass deportation?
Absolutely.
What is one benefit?
I'm happy to see them go. I'm happy to see them go. I'm 1000% happy
But what
to
is
see
the
them
benefit?
go.
Taking the American
The
dollar
benefit
and
is
taking it
seeing
to
them
their
go. My
country.
happiness, my peace, taking back my country.
What did they do to you?
Baby, we don't even want to go there.
Baby, I live in Texas.
I don't give a fuck about Texas.
Baby, I see them
I don't
every
give a
day.
fuck. Why should I give a fuck? Tell me.
A lot of migrants' needs are put above our own.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are.
So
You
They
can't
aren't.
tell me.
You can't
You-
tell us
You know what?
what's
My
happening
needs as a
where we're
as a
from.
disabled
there's so
person in this
many-
country are put below everybody else's.
Okay, well then I support you too, and I'm sorry to hear that. We all have a
No, you don't, because guess what? I will
The
still
host is
use
trying to
my
speak. The host
YT
is trying to
ass.
speak. Are you going to be rude to the host? Are you going to be
No,
rude to the
Bumblebee.
host?
No, I'm talking to you. Bumblebee can speak whenever, literally whenever. There's like two voices coming from your phone. Okay, so one at a
Right,
time.
so-
If you guys want to do it one at a time, Bumblebee,
Right.
continue with what you were saying. I just want to say, speak one at a time for the
Yeah,
guest
but
that's up here.
so here's the thing.
What's up,
I will
Bumblebee?
always use my YT privilege, even though I am disabled. I will still use my YT privilege for the underprivileged.
What is
And then you
YT
made the claim.
privilege?
You
What
made
is the
claim that they're
YT
putting-
privilege?
I don't see that.
What is a
in real
YT
life.
privilege? What
No
is a
one
where
has
you get that
privilege over
from?
the other.
Where you get that from? A
Me
YT
being a
privilege?
white woman in this goddamn country
Okay, so
means that
you
I have
think
more
you're
rights.
holier than thou?
Okay, you have rights, and so do I.
Exactly.
And so do I. Don't confuse your rights with mine. I
Damn.
want mass deportation, and I meant that.
And I don't.
Okay, but you
Because
said
guess
you
what?
said
Immigrants make this country better.
That's your
Exactly.
personal
You
view,
said-
and no one's gonna.
The
attack
devil
that.
is a liar. The devil is a liar.
And
You
you
said-
know what? Those who
Liar.
follow a hierophant will
They,
absolutely fall
they
into the lake of
contaminate our
fire.
food. They contaminate our food in the food
With what?
industry.
I have a
Bad
question.
meat.
I have a question.
The
Are
things
you-
that
I
they
have a
do
question.
in the distribution
I have a question.
centers.
I
The
have a
only
question.
people that I
have a
see
question.
doing anything to meat is white men.
I see
Being-
Mexicans. I see Mexicans.
I see white men.
I see Mexicans.
That's
I
So
see
don't
white
confuse
men.
what you see with what I see. Don't
feel you about
confuse yourself with me, baby.
Maybe you should talk to your YT men about.
Maybe you should talk to your YT men about that. But my vote.
They don't even
was-
listen to me, and I'm a YT woman. You
So
think
why
they're
would
gonna
I listen to you? So why would I listen to you? Why would I listen to you, ma'am?
These are
Can I
the
say
very,
something?
very, very small population of Blaga that
can
are
I-
women
can I say
that
something?
voted for Trump.
Baby, let me explain something to you. I voted for Trump. I meant that vote. I stand on that vote, and I don't give a fuck who
And guess
don't
what?
like
He doesn't
it.
give a fuck about you, boo boo.
Blah 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 blah. So
And guess what? He
I
don't give a
meant that
fuck
shit.
about you
I
and your
meant that shit, but I
affordability.
meant it.
He
But I
doesn't
meant
give a
it.
fuck about you
But I meant
either.
it. I meant it. I meant that vote.
Listen. Hello. Can you solid? Can you hear me?
1000%.
Listen. Can I ask you a question?
Do y'all forgetting that y'all lost the election?
Cat, am I muted?
How the hell is the losers gonna question
No,
somebody?
they just don't
How
want
the
to
hell
listen.
is the
They're
losers?
crazy.
Can I
How
ask you-
is the losers
Can I
gonna
ask you a
have
question?
authority?
Yeah. Can I
What's
ask you a
up,
que-
host? What's your question,
Yeah,
sweetheart? What's your question?
I just have are you a flat earther?
Excuse me,
Do you believe
What,
the
do
Earth
you
is
think
flat?
someone thinks the Earth is flat? Fuck no.
sweetheart. No, not at all. What
Okay.
does that have to do with my support for Trump?
It's just because
What
you,
does that have to do with my support? See, you all take this for a game. Y'all take this for a game. This is not a game. It's not a game. It's not a game. See, I don't know
this
how
has
old
gotta
you
be a
are.
troll, bro. Y'all gotta be trolling.
They are too old for
You
this.
gotta be trolling, bro.
They are too grown for this.
They feel stupid, so now they too old for this.
Now hold on. Let me
Yeah, that's
ask you. Let me address what you've been saying. Listen, you've been spreading a lot of hateful rhetoric. You're saying undocumented immigrants are put before American citizens. Well, actually, undocumented immigrants contribute more into the economy than they take out. So that's going
Sir,
to be
tell that
false.
to somebody
And they're
else.
coming here
Sir,
and taking
tell
the
that to
jobs.
somebody else. That has nothing to do with my personal
American people could be
interactions.
having those
My
jobs.
personal
I don't
interactions.
care about your
American citizens
anecdotes.
that are in prison,
My
they're getting
personal
out and they have a hard time
interactions
finding jobs. They could be
forces
having those
me
jobs.
to vote for
But
mass
immigrants come
deportation.
over
Hey,
here.
speak
and
one at a
they
time. Holy shit, please.
Give me one second. Give me
Go
one
ahead, because
second.
I'm
Give
about
me
to
one
get out the
second.
car. I'm going to bed.
Give me
I
one
don't want to hear
second.
that shit.
Give me one second.
Good night.
So when you finish with all of that, they invest in our community. When you finish with all of that, my vote was based on my anecdotal experiences. Okay?
But you
So,
can't prove anecdotes. You cannot prove
I don't
anecdotes.
have to prove shit. I don't have to prove nothing to
Okay,
nobody.
Donald Trump raped a
My
child.
vote proved it.
Donald Trump
My
raped a
vote
child.
Sir, my vote
He
speaks
also
for
he also
itself.
raped an adult woman too.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Blah,
Blah
blah,
blah
blah.
blah 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 blah.
My vote speaks for itself.
Okay, but why did you vote for Trump?
Because I cannot stomach the thought of continuing to vote Democrat.
Why?
I've
What's
been
wrong with the
voting Democrat
Democrats?
before you have been born.
What's wrong with
I've been in the
Democrats?
Democratic family before you was even born.
Hey,
So
what's wrong
there's
with
nothing you
Democrats?
can do or say about my vote nor my support for Donald J. Trump.
Okay, what's wrong with
This is
Democrats?
beyond you. This is above your
Honestly,
head.
this lady
Hold on,
should talk
hold
to
on.
Medusa.
I
She's
literally, I
another
just want to
content
ask.
debater
I
on
just
here.
want.
She needs to
I
talk to
just
her.
want
Let
to
you
ask a
talk to
question,
Medusa.
and she's not answering my question.
What is your question?
What is wrong with Democrats that makes you vote for not
I'm
Democrats, but you would vote
done.
for a
I'm
rapist?
done. I'm
No,
done.
but
When
what
you
is wrong
ask
with
me to vote,
Democrats?
when you ask me to vote, I don't believe the Democrat cares about the American people.
And
There's
you think
nothing
Trump
you can
cares about
do.
the American people?
I'm talking about the Democrats.
Does Trump care about?
I'm
Does
talking about the
Republican care about the
Democrats. We're
Democrats?
talking about the. Well, I'm talking about
Republicans,
the Democrats.
Republicans.
I'm
Guess what
talking
Republicans
about
did? Hey! Guess what Republicans
sweetheart.
did? Republicans voted against.
Tell me what
Republicans
J.B.
voted
Pritzker
against.
did. Tell me
Republicans
what
voted
J.B.
against
Pritzker did.
illegalizing child
He got
marriage.
thrown
Tell
out.
me.
That's what he did. He got
Republicans,
thrown out.
Republicans
Tell me
admitted.
what J.B. Pritzker did. I want to hear about J.B. Pritzker. I want to hear about Danny Davis. I want to hear about Brandon Johnson. I don't give a
And I want to hear
fuck.
about the damn Epstein files.
I don't care what you want to tell me about R. Kelly.
Damn, but you know
Okay?
what? I want to hear about the damn
Okay?
Epstein
I don't
files, and I
care
want to see
about
people
none of your
behind
issues.
bars.
I don't care about none of your issues. I don't.
And then guess what? And I don't care about your issues.
Okay,
You ain't got to care. My vote cares.
Hold on.
Your vote did not care for you.
We won the election, didn't we?
Hold on.
We won the election, didn't we?
Ma'am, take it from a
Enough
10 to a
said.
5.
Enough said.
10
Enough
to a 5,
said.
please.
Enough said,
Can we
baby.
have a productive dialogue without us
You
over
better come
talking each
correct.
other?
You better come correct.
Okay. Republicans voted against illegalizing child marriage.
Sir, that's not
Republicans-
correct. That's not
Yes,
correct.
in Oklahoma, yes, it is.
No. That's not correct enough for me. That is not correct enough for me. I
What
want you to
is-
tell me what just happened in Chicago City Council hearing. Tell me
Okay,
what
what
did they
happened?
just vote on in Chicago City? Come correct.
Yeah,
Come
what
correct.
happened in
Come
the
with the
Chicago
real
City
deal.
Council? What
Come
happened?
with the real deal, baby.
What
Don't give me
happened?
no Google research. Don't give me no Google research.
Okay, where do you
I
do
don't
your
want
research?
Google. I want what's in real life.
But where do
And
you find
if
your
you
research?
can't come with real life, baby, we can't have a conversation.
Okay, would you support Trump if he sexually abused a woman? MAGA Mobile?
Ma'am, did you know that Trump cut
What's going
HBCU
on
funding
every
from
single day?
1 million to
Tell
like
us about what's going on every single day in all of these households. The African Americans, the Mexicans, the Haitians. Tell me how
I
they're
agree with
abusing
you.
young girls every single day in these households. So if you're not talking about what's real, you can't talk to Auntie, baby. You can't talk to Auntie. You better come with real
Jeremiah,
deal,
this is a lost
hardcore
cause.
facts.
Just let her finish.
I know this is a lost cause.
It's
You
not a
gotta
lost
come
cause.
with
I'm gonna keep
hardcore
talking to
facts.
her. Okay,
You gotta come with hardcore facts. I don't want to hear
Hardcore
about the
facts on
Google
what,
search
Facebook?
engine.
Just let her finish. Just let her finish.
Real life.
What, on Facebook?
Real life. Tell me about the predators. Tell me
I
about the
don't want-
predators
I don't
that's
want
in
her-
these everyday households.
I'm gonna be her. I don't want her to be antagonized because she just said that the black people and Mexicans are abusing their children.
You can't tell me about. See, you can't talk about real life.
See, I want the
real
people
life.
in the
Google
Epstein
search
files
engine.
arrested.
Let's talk
All
about
you
the real
know
life.
is the Google search engine. You don't know nothing but the Google search engine. You
let's
have
talk about-
mastered the Google search engine. But my vote was
Let's talk
based
about
on real life, okay?
Let's talk about real life. Why do you think that like people of color are more likely to abuse their children?
Sir,
Why do you
I
hold
ain't
that
said
belief?
nothing like that. I said that's your bullshit.
You said Mexicans and black people abuse their children in their households. That's what you said verbatim.
No, I did not. I said the predators that are within these households. Tell
Okay,
me
we
it's
should
not.
hold- we
Tell
should
me it's
hold those
not.
predators-
Tell me
we should-
that
We should
there's not
hold those
predators in
predators
these
accountable.
households.
Ma'am, please stop yelling. Please.
Absolutely.
Please, we should
No,
hold those
because you're talking
predators
crazy.
accountable.
When you come with
why
real
is-
life
how-
facts,
what is
I'ma
Donald
stop-
Trump?
I'ma stop- I'ma
What is
stop
Donald
yelling.
Trump doing to hold predators accountable? He's a predator himself.
Sweetheart, that's your voice.
It's his
You
own
eat
voice.
that. You eat
He
them
admitted
words.
to this.
You eat
Hold
them
on.
words. I
He
don't
ad-
receive
he
them
admitted
words.
to it.
I don't
He admitted
receive
to
that.
it.
I don't
He
receive. I
admitted to it.
rebuke you, demon, in the name of Jesus. I rebuke you, demon, in the
Hold on,
name
you're
of
Christian?
Jesus.
Hold on. Are you Christian?
I rebuke you.
Hold on.
I rebuke you in the
Are you
name
Christian? Are
of
you Christian? Yes
Jesus.
or no? Hold on.
Keep
Are you
your
Christian?
mouth
Hold
off of my president.
Do you hold on?
Keep your mouth- you're not
Hold on. Do you think Jesus is the son of God?
Get in, girl. Oh my
Do you think Jesus is the son of God?
Don't, sweetheart.
Or yes or no?
Don't
Are you
question
denying
me,
Jesus
okay?
Christ? Are you hold on? Are you denying Jesus Christ?
No. You don't get to question me until
Okay.
you come with real life
Are
facts.
you hold on?
Tell
Are
me
you a
about
Christian?
what
Yes
you
or no?
have experienced in life. Tell me, ain't no ma'am my ass.
Ma'am.
Ain't no ma'am
You're
my
gonna need to let me
ass,
speak.
shorty.
You're gonna need to let me speak. Are you a Christian? Yes or no?
Sir, don't worry about my
Are
spiritual
you
status.
denying Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
I just answered you. Do
You're
not worry
denying
about
Jesus
my
Christ as your
spiritual
Lord and
status.
Savior?
Do not
Okay.
worry.
Do
Do
you
not
think?
concern
Do you
yourself
think?
with
Do
my
you think?
spiritual status.
Do
Just
you
know
think?
that I rebuke you in the name of
Rebuke me as what?
Jesus.
Rebuke me as much as you want. But do you
Keep your
think?
mouth off of my president.
Do you
Keep
think?
your mouth off of our ICE officers.
Ma'am, you
Bro,
are treating
you
these
think?
men as if they are God
Do
themselves. I
do you
rebuke
think?
you.
Do you think that blasphemy is an unforgivable sin? Do you think blasphemy is an unforgivable sin? Yes or no?
I think it is.
Okay. Would you
You
ever
think so?
support? Would
Do
you
you
ever
think
support?
so?
Yes, I do.
Answer, do you think
yes,
so?
yes. Would
Okay,
you ever
thank
support a
you.
candidate?
So we
Would you
both
ever?
agree.
Would you ever support a candidate that commits blasphemy against the Holy Spirit?
Sir, absolutely not. That's why
Donald
I
Trump
voted for
committed
Donald
blasphemy
J.
against the
Trump.
Holy Spirit. No, that
That's
means
why
you no
I
longer
voted for.
support him.
So tell me, men transitioning into women. Tell me that's
Holy
not blasphemy.
pivot! What a pivot!
Tell me
Oh
that's not
my
blasphemy.
God!
Tell me that
Pivot!
is not blasphemy.
Transgender people
Oh,
have nothing to
Tell me
do
that's not
with Donald
blasphemy.
Trump
Tell me
committing
that that's
blasphemy
not
against.
against God.
No,
Tell me
no.
that
People
baby
being
is
trans,
literally,
ma'am,
there are no
people being
words in
trans
the
has nothing
Bible
to do
for
with
trans
blasphemy.
people.
Yes,
There are
yes.
no
People,
words in the Bible
yes.
for gay.
People being hold on. People being trans has nothing to do with blasphemy. You want to know what does have to do with blasphemy? When Donald Trump depicts himself as Jesus Christ, you just said if Donald Trump committed blasphemy, you would not support him. Donald Trump committed blasphemy means you no longer support him. Is that a concession, ma'am? Do you no longer support Trump knowing that he committed blasphemy against the Holy Spirit?
Sir, please. Girl,
He depicted himself as Jesus Christ. He depicted himself as Jesus Christ.
Question me. You cannot question me on
But did you or
this.
did you not say you would not
have
support a
no
candidate who commits
ground.
blasphemy against the
You
Holy
He
have
Spirit?
literally
absolutely
I was
built
able
a
to.
statue of himself and had
Were you
people
hold
pray
on.
over it. He has
just made a
committed
concession. Oh
blasphemy.
my
He has
God.
committed
Okay, so what am I,
he has committed
ma'am?
heresy.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
You
And
can
I
rebuke,
rebuke you and everything
I
that's
rebuke you.
holy. Guess what? I don't care.
dude.
You are
You
serving a
said
false god.
you said that you would not support a candidate who commits blasphemy. Donald Trump has committed blasphemy, which means you no longer
That's
support
them
Trump.
saying that. This is their words. Listen to his question and listen to like he authority. Listen to him. Listen.
What?
Ma'am, you came up here. You
What
can
would-
leave at any time.
I'm so confused. Can you address what I'm saying? You said you would no longer support Donald Trump if he committed blasphemy.
What are you-
Donald Trump committed blasphemy, which means you no longer support him. Hello?
It's your
That mega mobile.
that is your
I mean,
blasphemy.
listen, Jeremiah. The thing is that Trump has technically committed the same sin that King Nebuchadnezzar did in Babylon, where he built a statue of gold in his honor. It's not even the golden calf. It's just the story of Nebuchadnezzar.
This is exhausting, man. Like,
It really is. Oof. Oofta. Oh man. She needs to read the book of Daniel. She needs to reread the Ten Commandments. She definitely needs to touch the Bible again.
God, my head hurts. I just want a silent Trump supporter. That's all I want. I just want a Trump
want one
supporter who would
respect.
shut up.
But yeah, the thing is that like everybody is like, oh my gosh, this is the golden calf, what Trump did in Florida. No, it's the story of Nebuchadnezzar. Or however you pronounce it.
What's
Guys,
how's
look,
it
why
going?
you
What are we
guys didn't
talking
let her
about?
talk or try to listen to what she was saying?
Dude, she was doing nothing but screaming
That's
the
gotta
whole
be
time.
rage bait.
and
That's gotta be rage bait. That's gotta be rage bait. That's gotta be rage bait. Oh, that's rage bait. Oh, that's rage bait. Please tell me you're rage baiting me. Please tell me.
No, I'm asking you, why didn't you let the lady talk so she can make a point across so everybody can understand?
She didn't have any points.
She did have a few
No,
points.
she didn't.
She was
Name
talking
one
about like
point.
local
Name,
She was
issues
screaming
that
about her
matter.
own
name one
anecdotal
point.
experiences.
Name one point.
Right, but you
that she
guys were
made.
bringing up stuff that's nobody cares about.
No one
But
cares
she
about
was talking
rapists.
about
Nobody cares
issues
about the
within
Epstein
Chicago.
files?
No, the Epstein
Okay, I want
files
to
is
have
dead.
I want to have a calm
No,
and
they are
productive.
not.
I want to have a
It's
calm and
dead.
productive. I want to have a calm and productive dialogue where we don't interrupt each other. Which point do you want to talk about?
No, I'm saying I'm about to drop, but I just want to know why you guys
You gonna
didn't let
run
me
away?
let me talk.
Yeah, run away, you beta.
Huh?
Run away, you beta.
Beta is not a beta. No, I'm asking you a question. You're a young guy. Why didn't you let the lady talk?
I
So
let that lady
other people
talk.
in the chat can, hear and make their
I let
own
her
informed
talk.
decision.
I let her talk.
You let her talk, but I'm saying she was raging, and then
Yeah, she was raging. I let
uh,
her rage and I let her talk. She interrupted me. So
she was talking about real
if it felt,
issues.
I completely agree. I completely agree. But if it felt like I was interrupting her, it's because she interrupted me while I was talking, and then that I interrupted her to continue talking, right? Because she's the one who interrupted me first. Listen, common sense. If you're not here to debate, I'm gonna move on. Are you here to debate?
No, I'm saying, and then somebody in chat, her name is Izzy Chick. She said, "Yeah, run away." People crazy.
Okay, why are you addressing
But
the
I'm
comments?
saying,
Address
so the
me. Are you
problem
here
is,
to
why
debate?
you
Yes or
guys
no?
didn't let the lady talk? I'm
I
about
let
to
her
drop. I
talk.
promise.
I let her talk. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you want to debate? Yes or no?
No, I'm gonna let you bring up another MAGA.
Okay.
By the
Run
way,
away, you beta,
Jeremiah,
John.
just to remind you, if you don't remember the King Nebuchadnezzar gold statue story, basically, this king ordered a gold statue to be built 27 meters high and nearly 3 meters wide. Had it set up in the Dura Valley near the city of Babylon. He commanded his governors, advisors, treasurers, judges, and all of his other officials to come in from everywhere in his kingdom to dedicate the statue. So all of them came and stand in front of it. Then an official stood up and announced, "People of every nation and race will now listen to the king's command. Trumpets, flutes, harps, and all other kinds of musical instruments will soon start to play. When you hear the music, you must bow down and worship the statue that King Nebuchadnezzar has set up. Anyone who refuses will at once be thrown into a flaming furnace."
Yeah, I think I remember. I think I remember reading that. The reason why I'm like, I remember this guy.
Yeah, some Babylonians used this as a chance to accuse the king, and they said, "Your Majesty, we hope you live forever. You're commanded everyone to bow down and worship the gold statue when the
Trump.
music played."
Mr. Right.
It's literally Trump. It's
Mr.
literally
Right.
Trump.
Mr. Right. I don't think you're a bad guy. Okay, listen. I know the conversation we had earlier, where you told me that you saw a little girl and would want to date them in 10 years when they're legal. I don't think you're a bad guy. Okay, they're legal age. I don't think you're.
Oh, so you're for it then? Look at
No,
that.
I'm not for it. I just don't
Look
think
at
you're a bad guy.
that. I love when you finally admit.
Have you ever sexualized a child?
I like when you finally admit things. You know what I loved
Listen,
about
I don't think you're a bad guy. Have you
Hey,
ever sexualized a child? I don't
that-
think you're a bad guy.
that woman before was fantastic. She was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good.
Can you answer my question? I don't think
Well,
you're
no,
a
I'm
bad
just
guy.
I'm just saying. You got to admit she was good.
Sure, she was amazing.
because
She was amazing.
She
She
proved
got
you
her
guys
points
so
across.
wrong. And I love the
Absolutely.
fact. You know what I liked about the best thing about her? We won. You guys lost.
Absolutely.
You're sore losers.
Mhm,
Done.
absolutely. Absolutely.
That's it.
Mr.
You're
Right.
sore losers.
Mr. Right. Mr. Right. Have you ever
You're a
sexualized
sore
a
winner.
child? Hold on. Mr. Right.
You know,
have you ever
it's like
Mr. Right.
it's
Have
like
you ever
losing
sexualized
in the
a
World
child?
Series and saying,
Mr.
"Well, I
Right.
should have
Mr.
hit
Right.
that
Mr. Right.
curveball,
Mr.
but I
Right. Mr. Right.
didn't."
Mr. Right. Mr. Right. Have you ever sexualized a child though? Have you ever thought
Let me
a child
ask
was
you something.
attractive? Can you
Did you
just answer?
pull
I
up-
don't think. Listen, I don't think you're a bad guy. Listen, listen.
all right.
We all make
right.
we all make honest mistakes. Have you ever looked at a child and thought they were attractive?
Did you pull up your panties this morning? Are they up all the way up to the
Sure.
waistline?
We can talk about quote unquote panties after. We all make mistakes. Have you ever looked at a child and thought they were attractive?
Listen,
just to be honest.
I look
like
at
man
you
to
and
man.
I'm
Let's
thinking,
just be
no,
honest.
no,
Like
I'm
man to
just
man.
saying,
Just be
I think
honest.
to myself, is this guy smart or is
No,
he
no,
this
like
stupid?
just be honest. Listen.
Are you smart or are you that stupid
No,
that
I'm
you
stupid.
make
Listen,
yourself look like a fool?
listen. Man to man. Have you ever thought a child was attractive? We all make mistakes, right? It's man to man.
Listen, if I
you can
go
be
around,
honest.
if I go out around
genuinely.
professional people, I would never hear a conversation like that
No,
come
man.
about.
It's just
That
a question.
No,
Listen,
seriously.
Listen. Do you think I'm a bad guy?
Listen, I'm going to pray
Do you
for
think
you.
I'm a
what
bad
I'm
guy?
going to do.
But
I'm
but
just
do
gonna
you
pray
think I'm
for
a
you.
bad guy?
No, I think you need to be prayed for.
And I don't think you're a bad guy either. I don't
I
think you're a
think you
bad
need
guy.
help. I think you
But
need
can
help.
Can you answer my question? Have you ever
Well, no, I'm just
had
saying,
an attraction towards
I
a
think
child?
I think the liberal side needs help.
Fine. That's
I
fine.
did
The
a
liberal
lot
side,
of
yes.
therapy.
The liberal side
There's
does need help. But can you,
psychiatrists out there that can help
Hold
all
on,
of
Mr.
you.
Wright, Mr. Wright. I just have one question for you. Have you ever looked at a child and thought they were attractive? Yes or no? Listen. We all make mistakes. It's not that big. It's just how. Yes or no?
Yeah,
Have you ever looked
well,
at a child and like thought they were attractive or
well,
thought
you're
they were
making
like
a big
beautiful?
you're a big mistake on this line. Seriously, you are.
Yes or
You're
no?
a huge mistake.
Yes or no?
You're a huge mistake.
Have you ever
And you-
thought a child has been attractive? Yes or no?
I think you and Epstein in the background look very good together. You know, I mean,
That's
seriously.
fine, but can you
Is
answer
that
my
why
question?
you have him
you,
up on the screen? Do you have a crush
have you
on him?
have you ever thought that a child has been attractive? I don't think you're a bad guy, man. Okay.
Well,
Aren't you a man? Aren't you a man?
I
Okay,
think
you
you're
can-
a bad guy.
But I don't. But
you know
listen,
why?
man, listen.
But let me just say something. I know the person I am. I've done very well in my life. I have great people in my life. But I
Right.
noticed that I had to throw some liberal friends out of my life
Right.
because they were morons. They were
Of
totally.
course.
No, seriously.
Yeah,
my
liberals-
whole
liberals
life,
are morons,
I
yes, I
spent
agree with you.
20 years with some of my friends. Was always wondering why they were so stupid.
Liberals
and
are
then
stupid.
I realized
yes.
they're liberals. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
liberals
it.
are stupid.
They're
Listen.
stupid.
You can think I'm a bad guy, but the point is here. Are you a man?
I'm not saying you're a bad guy. I just think you're stupid.
Okay, but
just think
listen,
you're stupid.
listen, man to man. Have you ever thought a child has been attractive?
Have you ever thought to maybe vote Trump next time around?
Yeah, in 2028, if Trump runs, I'll vote for him. Yeah.
Oh
you
man,
answer my
I'm going to
question?
see if I can find a way to get him to run again.
No, but can you,
because there's
listen,
another lie.
Mr. Wright,
There's
Mr. Wright,
another lie.
Mr. Wright,
There's
Mr. Wright,
another lie.
Since I've answered every single one of your questions, can you answer the one question I have? Have you ever
Well, no,
thought
your
that a child has been
question,
attractive?
when you can ask me a question that is decent, that is something
It's
to do
hold on,
with
it's just a
showing
question.
that you're intelligent, because that's an ignorant question. That just
Hey,
shows you
Bumblebee,
your
hey, Bumblebee,
ignorance.
can you ask me the question I'm asking?
You're
I'm
going
asking
to
the guy?
ask stupid
Hold on,
questions.
Mr. Wright, can I ask can I ask the host a question real quick?
I don't know, because you're going to be as stupid as he is. I can
No,
tell
no,
already.
no. I promise. I promise I'm not. But Jeremiah, have you ever thought of a child as being attractive?
I'm not
No, I've
talking
never,
about
I've
children.
never,
I'm gonna
I've
tell you
never, I've
something.
never found a child to be attractive in my entire life.
Wow.
That's a great question. I mean, we have to make sure, you know.
It's
that's
such
great
a
question.
like
such an easy question to answer.
It's such an
Mr.
easy
Wright.
question to answer. You know, you don't have to do the song and the dance because I'll say this. You know, Jules is absolutely correct. A non-automatic yes or a non-automatic no is an automatic
He's not
yes.
a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. You're
He's not a bad guy. It's not
You're
a bad guy. No, no,
man.
no,
You're
no.
not a bad guy. All I want you to do is answer my question. Have you ever felt an attraction, even for a split second, towards a child? It's a yes or no question, man. I don't think you're a bad guy. I think that everyone can be saved. Obviously, I'm a Christian. I'm going to vote for Trump in 2028. If you answer me this one question, I will concede every single argument. If you answer me this one question, I will become Republican. I will be voting Republican for the rest of my life, and I will be advocating. I will change my background right now. You know what? I have it ready for you. If you are able to answer the question, I will change my background.
Heck,
to this. I will be a MAGA.
you know
I will
what
be
the meaning
advocating
of a
for
Heck,
MAGA.
I'll talk to my parents again into voting for
I will be.
You
listen,
guys know what the meaning of a president.
I will have this as my background. I will become MAGA if you answer this one question.
No, what's
Have
the
you
meaning
ever-
of a president? What
have
is the
you-
meaning of a president?
Have you ever?
What is the
have
meaning
you
of a
ever-
president?
No, I'll answer that question. Can you answer this question?
No,
Have you
you're
ever-
not going to answer the question, because that's all that should matter.
Have you ever felt an attraction towards a child? Yes or no? If you don't answer this question, I'm not going to let you back up because
I don't give a fuck. I'm not answering your stupid question.
But why
I'll get
can't you
off
answer
here.
it? Why
I'll
can't
get-
you
because
answer it?
Because I'm going to get off here because I'm not answering ignorant
Why?
questions.
Why can't
All
you
right?
answer it?
Because I'm not the kind of person that has to deal with your bullshit like that. Okay,
but no,
let's
why
talk
can't
about
you answer
what
a
a
simple
president
question?
stands for.
Decent
Why?
man. He's a good man.
Let's talk about why more than half the
A
country
non-automatic no
voted
is an
for
automatic
Trump.
yes.
Do you know why most
Listen,
of the
listen,
country voted
that's
for
fine.
Trump? Because he had better policies than your liberals.
Because
have.
people had two brain cells to rub together.
Mr. Wright, he had great policies. But the question I'm asking you is, have you ever had an attraction towards a child? Yes or no?
I'm not on here to talk about your stupid, ignorant questions.
It's just
okay.
Listen,
I'm talking about why I support Trump.
It'll take 2 seconds for you to say yes or no. 2 seconds. Yes or no. Have you ever had an attraction towards a child?
Isn't your topic about Trump?
No, my topic is: have you ever had an attraction towards
No,
a
that's
child?
not
Yes
your
or no?
topic. That it says, why do you support
Do you
Trump?
acknowledge? I'm the host of this live stream. I changed my topic. The question is now: have you ever had a sexual attraction towards a child? Yes or no? Answer the question. I am
Instead
the
of
host.
why do you support Trump? Maybe that's what your headline should be. Maybe
Yes,
that's
it
what
is.
you should.
Have you ever
I don't
had a
see it up
sexual
there.
attraction towards a child? Yes or no?
I don't see it up there.
You don't have to
I
see it.
don't
I'm
see
the
it up
host of
there.
this live stream. Have you ever had an attraction towards a child? Yes or no?
I don't see it up there.
Yes or no?
I don't see it up there. I'm not
Yes or
answering
no?
a dumb question. All right.
Yes or no?
Listen, I have a daughter. I have grandchildren. I don't need to hear ignorant questions like that.
It's not an ignorant question.
Because
I'm
let
just
me tell
curious.
you something. If you had an attraction towards my granddaughter, I'd come after your ass. Okay, so don't pull that shit.
Okay. Have you
Okay?
ever had an attraction towards like a child?
Did you hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said?
You didn't answer my question.
I have children, so don't say stupid, ignorant shit. Okay.
If you have children,
now that,
if you
want
have
to piss
children-
off your guests, you're good at it. Okay.
If
that's what you want to do.
Mr. Wright, if you had children, why on the last live stream did you say that you would say that you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? You literally agree with Trump. You said that they would be quote unquote legal, right? That it would be illegal. You said that, by the way.
I
It's
didn't
all
say
on
that.
YouTube. Yes,
I
you did.
didn't say that, asshole.
Yes,
Don't you
did.
say that
you
shit.
You said
No,
that it would be
I didn't
okay
say that.
because that they would be beautiful
No,
in 10 years.
you're just
did
like
you or
the
did you not
fucking
say?
fake
Did you
news.
or
You're
did
the
you not
fake
say?
news.
You said that a child would be beautiful in 10 years because of their eyes or their
All
hair.
your
You said that.
supporters are idiots
You
too,
said
just
that.
like you. Just like you.
I'm gonna ban. We're gonna do a perma ban for Mr. Wright. We're gonna do a perma ban, and I typically don't do perma bans with guests. But he's just insane. I honestly think he's a horrible guy with what
Listen,
he said.
I don't know who's
But,
crazier, him or Jill. Jill's pretty bad too. Though.
Jill. I don't think Jill is like P3DO.
No, Jill's not a P3DO, but she's just deplorable.
That's true. Jill's pretty bad. I haven't gotten the chance to debate her. Listen, we got a restriction over here on TikTok, so what I'm gonna do is restart. I'll be back in 10 seconds. You guys come back here over. We are back. Wow. That's insane, man. I just want to like talk to like normal people. He literally said that like a 10-year-old would be beautiful in like 20 years because of their eyes and hair. And like it would be okay to say that. And the fact that like he couldn't say no, that's crazy. I think like any reasonable person would be answer. He had 88 in his username? Did he? No, he didn't. I checked it. Am I tripping? No shot. Did I like fumble that? No shot. He did. What the fuck? Ah, that's a fumble. My bad. I didn't. Damn, I fumbled that. I don't know why I kept him up here. Damn. Did not know that man was a Nazi. I explicitly remember checking the username too. Wow, what a fumble. What a freaking fumble.
The thing is, the way that he like danced around questioning, I could kind of tell.
Yeah, plus what he said before on the last live stream.
Yeah.
I'm worried for his daughters and grandchildren.
I'm definitely worried for his daughters
I'm
and
worried.
grandchildren.
I'm worried for his daughters and grandchildren, absolutely. But you know, it's
Like, you know what's really funny is my granddad, you know, God rest his soul, he went to World War II and fought people like that.
Yeah.
And you know what? Those people are here. And you know what? I'm glad my granddad's not here to see this because yeah, he'd be pissed. And you know what's even dumber than that? My granddad was a lifelong Republican. He'd be upset. He'd be furious at what's going on right now. This man, I'm
They
pretty
all
sure
be
he would have been
absolutely
Democrat.
furious.
Oh, they
Yeah,
are.
They would all be. They
Anybody
would all be
who fought in
furious.
World War II that are still around, they're furious.
Cole. Let me into my gas box. Hello?
Yo.
It's Cole.
Yeah.
What do you want? Izzy and Jules. W's in the chat for Izzy and Jules.
Why'd you guys let me up, actually? Like, I didn't expect
Because
to
you
be let
keep
up.
on coming into the guest box.
No, is that bad?
What?
Is that bad?
Yeah, you gotta be wanting to debate on either topic, and you gotta be 18 or older, man.
Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you. Are you a Trump supporter?
I think you hate me.
Aw. Jeremiah, why'd you hurt his feelings?
He's a Trump supporter. That's
You
why.
hurt his
If you
feelings though. You made him cry.
if you support Trump, you think men are better at leading than women, or you think it's wrong to be gay, join up in the guest box. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. There's a poll. Fuck, the poll is not there. Is the poll there? Fuck me.
Guys, you need to stop supporting Jeremiah. He hurt that guy's feelings. You made him cry. You need to start giving me gifts.
Has the poll not been there this entire time? Am I tripping? YouTube chat, can we see a poll over there or no? Am I tripping? Type one in the chat if you can see a poll. Be tripping. Oh, you can see it.
Thank you, Izzy.
W's in the YouTube chat for Izzy. You guys see that the fingers heart? No, hand heart.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the I forget what that is.
Someone in the YouTube comments said Trump's a wimp, and then someone else said fake news. Daddy said he ain't a wimp. Hold on,
That's a
I'm
new
gonna
one.
clip that. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna clip that. Hold on. Yo, that's my YouTube chat, by the way. On that end. So if y'all see me looking that side, that's my YouTube chat. This is also my YouTube chat, but this is where I play games. I'm always playing games and looking at my laptop, and people accuse me like using ChatGPT. And
See,
there's like
then
so many.
me over
There's
here.
like
I'm
so
just
many
watching-
occasions.
Listen, Jeremiah, I'm just over here watching Looney Tunes. Like,
Right. There's like
with
so
captions.
many. There's like so many occasions where like I have to show them the fact that I'm like playing games and not like using AI. Someone says, "Daddy, appreciate your ignorance." Okay, bro. Can you two move on, bro? Ruining the chat. I'm confused. Pablo, you need ice.
Like Jeremiah, imagine like arguing with me, and I'm like just like slapping you left and right, and I'm just watching Looney Tunes.
That's what I do when I play games. Izzy
Hold
always
on,
takes my
hold on.
number one.
Hold on, let me just show
Izzy
you.
and W Jules.
Legit, just watching Looney Tunes over here.
That's fire.
Just straight up, just watching Looney Tunes. Just.
It's absolute. Does it say Jeremiah's 2028?
Heck yeah, I'd vote for Jeremiah.
Jeremiah's 2020. Yeah, bro. Reduce the.
You know
age
what?
of
I'm actually closer to probably being able to run for presidency than Jeremiah is. So let's go Bumblebee for president 2028. Because what the limit's like 35 or something.
Minimum's 25. Yeah, if you're ever on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, hit the subscribe if you have not already. Repost the live, stay the live, do all the wonderful things. If you're already on TikTok, spam the likes. The next 45 seconds, I want every single person in here to spam the likes. It's try to get to 10.5 thousand likes. There's like 10 people in here because of the restart. If everyone in here spams the likes for the next 45 seconds, we'll be able to get to 10.5 thousand likes. Share it out to a couple friends.
I don't like
Jeremiah's
tariffs.
2077. I'm
God.
gonna be like what? How old would I be in 2077?
Well, how old are you now?
I would be 67, something. No, 69. 70?
67.
I said that
Bumblebee
as a
wants to
joke, yeah.
tariff all the feminine women, and I'm not here for it. No, see, I don't put random tariffs on random things like Trump does. I don't put baseless tariffs on stuff.
2077, I would be 69, 8, 7. So I don't know, something like that. 67, probably 66.
Somewhere in the high 60s.
Somewhere, yeah, mid 60s, high 60s, somewhere in there. I can't do math.
God, I'd be older than you. Oh,
Never trust
maybe
a
me in my
lib.
70s.
Drew, if you think libs lie and you can prove me wrong, invite sent. Let's see if you join up. Don't run, Drew. I'll be 77, 78. I can't do math. My head hurts. I've been debating for 3 hours.
I feel that. I've still got my headache from earlier.
Mexicans going Trump. Wow. How's it going? Do you support Trump?
A huevo que sí.
Why is that? Why would you ever do that?
I support what he's doing with immigration.
What is he doing with immigration?
We have self-deportation. People get plane tickets paid for, and the possibility to come back instead of a ban. We also have destroying the cartels. We have ending catch and release, Hispanic Prosperity Initiative.
Okay, do you support mass deportation?
Do I support mass deportations?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? What's one benefit of mass deporting undocumented immigrants?
The mass deportations themselves, opening up jobs, freeing up the stress on the taxpayer. Not only that, then incentivizing legal immigration, decentivizing illegal immigration.
It's not a reason that would.
And it's a response to
illegal
mass illegal immigration. Under the last administration, the highest numbers in history. So,
Sure, you're making all the points. So you made jobs. You made the claim of job. Oh, I forgot. You made the claim of jobs. What else?
just freeing up stress on the tax relief for the
Jobs and freeing up
taxpayer.
stress. So according to the American Immigration Council, for every 400,000 immigrants removed, 500,000 immigrants removed, 44,000 U.S.-born workers would lose their job. Not only that, we would also see an increase in poverty. You're saying they would free up the stress. Undocumented immigrants contribute more than they take out. They contribute 1.1 to 1.7 trillion dollars into the GDP, roughly 100 billion dollars in taxes, 22 billion in Social Security, 6 billion in Medicaid. Also, mass amnesty in fixing the core issue of undocumented entry would decentivize illegal entry and incentivize legal entry. So that's going to be the better option because we would see a better economy with that mass amnesty compared to mass deportation.
Not even close, because if you do mass amnesty, that actually incentivizes illegal immigration, since you just rewarded every single illegal immigrant
What
with
is the main
amnesty.
reason for undocumented?
Not only that, you are then completely ignoring the mass illegal immigration that happened under the last administration. World record
That's the
numbers.
second point. Yeah, that's the second point. But let's stay on
Record
topic.
numbers,
What is-
right? And
what
then
is-
you,
what is
you
one reason
ignore the
for
criminal
undocumented-
organizations that came
What is-
across
what is one-
MS-13, Tren
yeah,
de
but
Aragua.
we can only talk about one at a time. What is one reason for undocumented entry? What is the core issue?
What is the core issue for illegal immigration?
Yeah, why do people choose to come in
People
here undocumented?
people being displaced from their country.
False. That's an issue for immigration in general. But the reason why people choose to come
No,
here undocumented,
legal immigration isn't for because of displacement. Legal immigration, people immigrate legally because of opportunities.
No, they can also be displaced.
Not all immigration is because they're displaced.
But then no, not yes, I never said all. I'm asking for you for the core issue of undocumented.
Yeah, the
entry.
core issue for
The core
illegal
issue for
immigration
undocumented entry
would
is
be
not that they're
destabilized
displaced. No, it's not.
countries.
No, destabilized countries is a reason for immigration, not
For
a
illegal
core issue for
immigration.
undocumented entry.
For
I guess I can
illegal
frame it.
immigration.
I guess I can frame it to you in a different way. Why do people choose to come in here undocumented compared
Oh,
to
versus
legal?
legal? Yeah, sure, because they want to skip the line. They don't want to pay the money.
Because it takes too long and it's too
Yeah, they
expensive,
want to
correct?
skip the line, skip in front of everybody else, and avoid
Sure.
paying the
So
money.
if the core issue of undocumented entry is going to be that it takes too long and it's too expensive, the way we decrease
Doesn't take too long,
undocumented
and it's not
entry-
too expensive.
The way we decrease
People
undocumented
just choose
entry
not to
and
wait
incentivize
and not to
legal
pay.
entry
On average,
is by
it takes
making
about
more
10
courts
years.
and making more
Yeah,
judges
man, I
in
went through the
America
process
being able to
myself. I
help
was
these
born in Mexico
undocumented
City.
immigrants
My family
to become legal
immigrated here.
citizens. It would significantly
It's not
decrease
too
the
expensive,
process.
and it doesn't take too long. People just don't want to wait, and they don't have the money.
It is too expensive, but it could take 5 to 10
No,
years.
it's not.
But you just it doesn't matter if you it doesn't matter
Why-
what
why
you
would it
think.
be too
It
expensive?
doesn't matter what. Can you let me talk? You've been interrupting.
You've been speaking over me this whole time.
You literally spoke over me the entire time I was talking for the last 30 seconds. Do you want me to play it back?
Because you're speaking bullshit. I mean, you're saying mass
Yeah, you just
amnesty,
agreed-
rewarding
you just
illegal
agreed.
immigration,
You just
rewarding
agreed that
illegal
undocumented
behavior
entry
is
and the core
good.
issue.
Why should we reward illegal behavior?
Why would you reward a president who's a 34-count felon, a adjudicated rapist, someone who violates the core fundamental value, which is the Constitution?
Sure,
someone who
define
violates gag
adjudicated.
orders? Yeah, do that. Are you really gonna ask me for a definition when you know he was held liable?
Well, you don't
for
know what the
sexual
definition
for
of
sexual
adjudicated
abuse? Yes,
even
I do.
means.
Do you know what it means?
What's the definition of
Yeah,
adjudicated?
do you know what it means, bud?
Yeah, that's what I just asked.
Then
That's
why,
why
if
I
you know
just
what it
asked
means,
you.
why do I need to tell you what it means? I think that's
Because
just
you
a waste
don't.
of my time, a waste of your time,
Because
and
you
a
don't
waste
know.
of
You're
viewers'
just
time.
repeating shit you've heard before other people say. So
I know.
I
Can
get
you prove
it.
anything?
I mean,
Prove it wrong. Prove it wrong. Was he held liable for sexual abuse?
oh yeah, that's not what I asked you. I
Cool.
said define
Was he held? Was he
adjudicated.
held criminally
You said he
liable
was
for
an
34 count
adjudicated
felonies? Yes
rapist.
or no?
So can you define
Was he held?
adjudicated?
Was he held criminally liable for 34 count felonies? Yes or no?
Yeah, and that's what I voted
Cool.
for.
Well,
Yeah.
has he violated the Constitution?
No.
False. He violated the elections clause on
When did
January
the Supreme
6th.
Court determine that?
Mike, yes. We don't need a Supreme Court decision to.
That's actually what is needed to determine the violation of the
Hold on. So
Constitution.
if your friend, if you knew for
So can you
100%
stop beating
certain-
around the bush? What's
if you knew
adjudicated mean?
if you knew for 100% certain that your friend raped someone, he
So you
told
don't
you
know
that
what
he raped
the
someone,
definition of
and then the
adjudicated
rape
is?
victim told you that. Can you shut the fuck up?
So you don't know what definition of adjudicated means. You just say
Can your words not start in the
just
middle of
want
his
him to shut
sentence?
up. I just want. Hold on. Just shut the. Shut up. Can you just shut up? Holy fuck! Stop interrupting me. Just shut the fuck up and stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Genuinely, I have been dealing 3 hours of insane people interrupting me, and I get it. I sometimes do it too, and I apologize if I interrupt you. But you are so fucking annoying. You cannot shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Script, bro.
You think it's a nice script?
You don't even know what adjudicated means.
You think it's a nice script,
Okay,
buddy? Yeah,
to
you think
adjudicate
it's a
means to
nice
make
script?
a
Hold on,
judgment or
Bubble.
decision
He
about
just
it.
accused me of
It
having.
didn't matter.
I don't have to tell you that.
Hold on. You just accused me of having a nice script. How about I show you the actual?
You don't
the
know
actual
what
quote-unquote
adjudicated
script?
means.
Hold on.
just
You want to
said
know
it.
what adjudicated means? It means to make
I don't want you to
binding
Bumblebee. I don't want you.
judgment or
No.
decision about a
Man, thank you
disputed
for
matter.
Googling it for him,
Hold on. Is this a
Took you
script?
long enough.
Is this a script?
I
Is this a
don't.
Thank you for
script?
Googling
No.
it
Is this a
for him.
script?
Thank
This
you
is
for
not a
Googling
script.
it for him.
Also, I didn't
I
want
didn't
Bumblebee to tell you
Google.
because that's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. The word adjudicated is irrelevant. 'Cause you
Actually,
conceded-
the
you
civil case
conceded-
is irrelevant. The civil
You know
case is
what's-
irrelevant.
you know what's really funny
my
is
fucking
you're
God, just shut
claiming
up.
Irrelevant.
you're
Dude,
claiming
dude,
that I googled it. I'm over here watching Looney
A
Tunes.
civil case is irrelevant.
Dude, can you shut up? Just shut the fuck up.
You brought up a civil case.
Do you have the ability to
About
shut your
immigration.
mouth? Can you put a bubble in your mouth like you're in third fucking
Can you
grade?
make a valid
Quiet
argument?
coyote, and
Coyotes.
shut the fuck
Can
up.
you make
I'm
a valid
genuinely being
argument?
so fucking serious. If you don't shut up within the next 5 seconds, I will count that as a concession, and I will count that as you no longer support Donald Trump. So stay
Run.
on mute and shut the fuck up.
He wants
It is not that fucking difficult.
to run so bad.
Yeah, is that a concession? You have 5 seconds.
I'll be
If you
quiet
talk-
so you can't
if
run.
If you talk
I'll be
or
quiet
unmute
so you
yourself.
can't run.
If you talk or unmute yourself
Quiet
until
so
I
you
am
can't run
done,
like a
I will count
bitch.
that as a concession. You have 5 seconds to go on mute. 5, 4,
Yeah, I'll be quiet so
3,
you
go
won't
on
run like a
mute.
bitch.
3,
I'll be
2,
quiet so you won't run like a bitch.
1, 0. Are you okay? I'm gonna put you on mute. If you unmute any single time when I'm speaking, I will count that as a concession, and I will count that as you are no longer a Trump supporter. Okay. The reason why I said adjudicated does not matter is because I brought up so many different points. The first one being the 34 count felonies. It is the case that we want to go in order. We should talk about the 34 count felonies, then the civil court case that determined him to sexually abuse E. Jean Carroll, then his attack on the Constitution, then his violations on gag orders. You made the claim that he did not violate the Constitution. I don't want to talk about that yet because the first thing we should talk about is the 34 count felonies. But what is there to talk about? You made the claim that he was held criminally liable of 34 count felonies. But then you said we should get rid of these criminals, right? You care about law and order. You don't care about it when it comes to the president. You only care about it for immigrants. You're a hypocritical piece of shit who upholds standards for immigrants, but you don't uphold standards for the president, for a white man. You are a person of color, I'm assuming, unless you're white presenting. It says Mexicans for Trump. That is cockroaches for raid. You sitting at the white table will not grant you white privilege. You being pro-white people and pro-Trump will not grant you the privilege that you think it does. Okay, they kill cockroaches. They abuse cockroaches. They harm cockroaches. Okay, and they think that we are cockroaches. Don't take it per my word. Take it per Donald Trump's own word. He thinks that immigrants are the venom of this country. He thinks that we are the enemy from within. Don't take it from myself. Take it from the Republican Party. Okay, it's cockroaches for raid. You voted against yourself, and you voted against your people, and you are a disgrace to everyone. You are a disgrace to everyone. Now you can talk. Holy shit.
That was so cute and full of emotion. So Donald Trump signed the Hispanic Prosperity Initiative, has a Latino in his cabinet. And not only that, he's met with the Mexican president multiple times and actually renegotiated NAFTA in favor of Mexico. So Donald Trump has condemned racism multiple times. He's addressing the cartel issue. He's even said that, he wants to keep DACA recipients here. Donald Trump gave TPS to Venezuelans. I think I already mentioned the Hispanic Prosperity Initiative. So yeah, everything you just said is just based off of emotion, not based off of reality.
Trump just came out and said that he's going to go after green card holders.
I want to respond to this. I didn't interrupt
green
you a
card
single
holders
time.
can be deported
Hold
if
on.
they
I didn't
violate
interrupt
the
you a
terms of
single
their
time.
green
I didn't
card.
interrupt you a single time.
Oh,
If that's how you
you
have to
just
do
did, though.
it. No, well, you were done
just
talking.
did, though.
If you were done talking, you stopped at the TPS to Venezuelans. You were done talking. If that's how we have to do it, we both have to mute ourselves to have productive dialogue. Then go on mute. Okay. You finish talking. Now I'm gonna talk. You're not gonna interrupt me, and we can continue doing that. If that's the only way we can have a productive dialogue. You said a Latino in cabinet. You are quite literally saying that you're saying I have a black friend. Okay, you're tokenizing Latino people.
You just ignored the Hispanic Prosperity Initiative.
Yes, I'm going point by point. You brought up the fact that he had a Latino in his cabinet. That is the first thing I wrote down. Latino in his cabinet. Donald Trump is condemning racism, cartel issue, wants to keep DACA recipients and TPS to Venezuelans. I want to go point by point. Stop interrupting me. You are tokenizing people of color. You are tokenizing your own people. Okay, and then you said Donald Trump wants to condemn racism, and is condemning racism. He depicted the Obamas as monkeys and apes. He said Puerto Rico Puerto Rico is a shithole, as well as El Salvador and Southern American countries. Those are his own words. He said that undocumented immigrants are the venom of this country, that we're terrorists looking to rape and murder, when undocumented immigrants are 2.5 times less likely to commit any sort of violent crime or bad crime. You made the claim of the cartel issue. Mexico has been dealing with the cartel issue on their own. By the way, sure, the first time when they took out the most powerful cartel leader, they had U.S. intelligence. But the second time, they did it on their own. Mexico is dealing with it. You said he met with the president of Mexico. He has done absolutely nothing to benefit Mexicans. He's done nothing to work with the president of Mexico to not only benefit Mexican Americans, but to benefit
Hispanic
Mexico
Prosperity
citizens.
Initiative.
Shut up. I'm going point by point.
Hispanic
Him
Prosperity
meeting with the
Initiative.
president of Mexico did absolutely nothing. He is actively harming the president. He's actively harming Mexico by saying that they could do drone strikes in Mexico. And then he made the claim he wants to keep DACA recipients. He is literally deporting people who are legally allowed to be here. So you making the claim that he's helping these people, he wants to keep DACA recipients, giving TPS to Venezuelans, that is contradictory, because he is illegally deporting people who are legally allowed to be here, and he's violating the Constitution and human rights while doing so. So it's a complete contradiction. It doesn't matter what he's doing. It matters the harm that he's doing to our community. And you're not standing up for your community. You're standing up for a white rapist man.
You
Go
completely
ahead and
ignored
talk.
the Hispanic
And I'm going to interrupt
Prosperity-
you 3 times. You interrupted me 3 times, so you're going to have 3 of my interruptions. Go ahead.
So you completely ignored the Hispanic Prosperity Initiative and the
La, la, la,
renegotiation
la,
of
la.
NAFTA, right? And then you're claiming that this guy, Donald Trump, the president of the U.S., is hurting our community, but the cartels,
That's not
who have
true. Quite
the
frankly, that's not
the
true.
cartels who are raping and unaliving Mexicans, they're not harming our community, right?
Yeah, but
That's the people you were
Quite
defending. But I
frankly,
get
that's
it.
a pivot.
You're a
That's a
little
pivot.
pocho. You're a little
It's
anchor
gonna be-
baby.
hold on,
You were
the
born
thing
in the
is-
U.S. You were brought over here. You don't fucking speak
Quite
a lick of
frankly,
Spanish.
this is still my turn.
You don't speak a word of Spanish.
president
I
of
get it, bro. You're a little
Honduras.
pocho. I get it.
He
I get it. We call you no
pardoned the
sabos
president
because
of
you guys
Honduras.
don't
See how it
speak a
feels
word
like.
of Spanish.
See how
yet
it feels
still,
like to not.
You still
you have-
identify as a
see-
Latino.
Do you see how it feels like to like be interrupted? Right? You interrupted me 3
Address the
times. I
Hispanic
interrupted you 3
Prosperity
times.
Initiative because you didn't know what the fuck to say about it.
He pardoned
doesn't
the
matter what he's
president
doing.
of Honduras, who is the biggest cartel criminal of them all.
The ex-president of
The
Honduras.
biggest cartel.
The ex-president of Honduras trafficked sea drugs
President of
into our country.
Honduras. That's hilarious.
Yes, the ex-president of
That-
Honduras
that's
trafficked sea
What
drugs
crime
into our
did he
country.
commit? Yeah, what
Trafficking
crime?
30 tons of sea drug into America.
Give me
Trafficking
the
drugs.
details.
That's the crime.
Give me the
Trafficking
details.
drugs.
Where,
He was convicted.
where was he caught?
He was convicted. He was convicted.
No, give me
He
the
was
details.
convicted of
What was he
trafficking
caught
sea
doing?
drugs into our country.
Give me the details. What was he caught doing?
Yeah, he was
Trafficking
he was
30
trafficking
tons of
sea drugs.
sea drug into our country.
Yeah,
Was
why are
he
you
caught
denying
with
this?
it? Was he caught
Yes.
with it physically on him? On
Yes.
his boat? On a
Okay,
plane?
are you denying that he was convicted? Are you denying that?
No, I'm denying he was ever caught with anything physically.
Okay, so
He
why
was
was he
charged
so,
with
hold on,
conspiracy. He
hold on,
was
why was he
charged
convicted
with-
if he did not commit the
He
crime?
was because I just told you he was charged with conspiracy of trafficking. He wasn't caught with.
You are a fucking disgraceful piece of shit. Get out of my live stream. You are cockroaches for raid, quite literally. You are what's harming the Latino population. You are what's harming everyone in this country. Okay, you are a disgrace to your people. You are a disgrace to your family. And that's how I'm gonna end this.
Younger children.
I'm so mad I took my hair down. I thought it was gonna be cute, yo, but I forgot when I have it up and I take it down, it doesn't lay flat. It's like weird like that. I like when it's just down and it's laying down normally. You know? And it's not doing it right now. But ain't my hair long?
Yeah.
It is, right? Let's get Amelia.
Regional politics and political destabilization. He was found guilty in 2024 for conspiring to import sea drug to the tune of 30 tons.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like people like him. How's it going? Do you support Donald Trump?
No. I was just wondering, was the last guy, was he defending the guy on the left or the right in your background?
He was defending Trump.
I mean, both suck, but
Absolutely. I appreciate you coming up here, man. You take care, because I see iMaga ran in the chat. How's it going?
Damn, you ran like a bitch, Mijo. You ran like a little
Yeah, what do you wanna
bitch.
talk
Thank
about?
you for conceding.
pendejo.
Also, you read it yourself, Bumble, conspiring. He wasn't confident.
Same guy.
You read it yourself, conspiring. Conspiring.
Same guy.
Ran like a mijo.
Oh, chingo way.
Listen, man, you're obviously misogynistic because you're referring to me like
bro. You don't speak a
referring
lick
to
of
me-
Spanish, bro.
I don't speak a lick of
No
Spanish.
pal, pero no hablas español.
Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet money?
Pinche cara de indito que
I want to
tienes
make
a la
some money.
verga, no
I
hablas
want to
un
make some money.
pinche-
Do you want to make
No
money
hablas
on that?
español, güey, con esa
What, do you want
pinche
to make
cara de
money?
indito,
Do you
güey,
want to make
de
money on that?
paisa.
You want to put money
Ese
on your mouth.
pinche corte de paisa indígena, güey, y no hablas
Put money where your
español.
mouth is, bud. Put money
Qué
where your mouth
puta
is.
vergüenza, das
Yeah,
vergüenza.
put money where your mouth is.
You're a
Put money where
fucking
your mouth is.
embarrassment to your family and your culture.
You're an
You just-
embarrassment to
I'm an-
yourself,
I'm
dude.
Mexican. You weren't even born there. Mexican.
Put money where your mouth is. Put money behind the claim that I don't speak
White.
Spanish.
You're white. You sent for the white liberal man.
No, the only
For the
person that's
slave owner.
white here is me, and I speak pretty good Spanish.
Slave. He's on your
What?
slave foundation, right?
What?
You got to leave the plantation, brother. They just want you in the fields to keep your people in the fields. To keep them illegal.
Wow,
just
you're
want
an
you in the field,
insufferable-
bro.
You're an insufferable beta.
They want you in the
Dude's definitely a beta male.
Hold on, I just want to see how long I just want to see how I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna continue muting him, but I want to see how long he can do this for. So let's see.
ran like a bitch.
Wow, you're also
Conceited.
misogynistic. Of course you are.
Conceited. Where I am.
Oh, there it is.
Be able to vote.
Women shouldn't be able to vote. There it is. Yeah, there it is. And you think I want to have a dialogue with someone who interrupts, who thinks that you literally think your family are cockroaches, don't you? You think your families are cockroaches, yes?
My family voted for Trump.
Oh, so you do think your families are cockroaches? Got it. You think every single undocumented immigrant is a cockroach? Let me guess. You probably think you're a cockroach. This probably turns you on. You keep interrupting me. This probably turns you on. You probably have a fetish to be degraded by Republicans, right? It probably like gets you going. When Donald Trump calls you the enemy from within, it probably turns you on and makes you like finish whenever Donald Trump calls you like the poison of the blood of this country, right? You have a fetish for that. And I think that you are against your own people. Obviously, we've seen that you're against women, as you said. You are a misogynistic person who thinks women shouldn't have the right to vote. You probably think people of color shouldn't have the right to vote. You probably want white men who own land to have the right to vote. You probably want them to control you and do everything you do because you are a beta male. You are a beta chud who has a fetish for Republicans to degrade you. That's what you have. You have a fetish for that. Why do you block people who are against you? I don't. That was my moderator, not me.
We don't block, we only mute. Especially when we do stuff like that.
Yeah, you got muted, not blocked. You can still.
Yeah, sorry. You got your rights taken away by a woman.
But yeah, that's a beta chud. That is a beta chud. Same guy, I bet.
Listen to that or screaming fetus.
How's it
Hey,
going?
what's up?
What do you want to talk about?
Nothing in particular besides what you got on the screen. I don't support Trump anymore. I voted for him, but he's obviously a part of the Epstein class, and men are not. Well, okay, I misread that. Men are better at leading women because we're stronger than them,
Hey, why does strength
And
matter when it comes to being a leader in terms of like the presidency? Why does
because
it matter?
it has nothing to do with in terms of presidency, but you have like
So
when
would a woman be president? Would a woman be a better president on average or a man?
it'd be a man,
Okay, why?
because there's no kind of statistical data showing that women would be better.
False. A good leadership would have needs to have a higher EQ on average. Needs to be able to work under tense circumstances or hard circumstances. And we have statistics. You have a little bit of feedback, so I'm going to mute you. Feel free to unmute whenever I'm done speaking, and then I'll mute myself as well, so you have the same respect. Women have a higher IQ and EQ on average, and then women, you are most likely to survive a surgery if you are performed on by a woman. Obviously, surgery is very it's very high risk and a lot of tension there. And it is a case that women are better surgeons, and it is a case that women are better drivers as well. Men commit the most violent crime. Men commit the most suicides, which means that they're more emotional, which means that they would react and they react out of emotion. And go ahead, you can respond to that. But those are some statistics.
I'm not gonna say that I'm not accountable for things that I've said that might be wrong, or like you have more data for or whatever. But I do think those things come down to race, and also it comes down to
1350. Let me guess. 1350. 13% of the population commits 50% of the crime.
I mean that is true, but I'm not a part of.
That doesn't count for the exoneration rates.
What do you mean exoneration rates?
Are you making the claim that 13% of the population, aka like black people, commit 50% of the crime?
Violent crime, yeah.
Do you know what exoneration means?
They get. Give me a second, please.
You're good.
I can't exit out of my phone because if I do, it'll exit out of the live. But
you can exit out of your phone as long as you don't.
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you that so you know I'm not looking it up.
Oh no, it's fine. No, it's fine if you have to look it up. Like, so listen, people like demonize like looking things up. I looked it up, right? Literally, that's how we learn, by looking things up. The best way. I mean, I can't give you an exact
Exonerated.
definition.
Exonerated means that like you're accused of it, and then you get not tried, but it's finalized. You get finalized in that you did it, and then
It comes
say
out that you
20
didn't
years
do it.
20 years down the road, it turns out that that person didn't do it.
Exactly. Perfect. That is a perfect example. Better than I was my definition was gonna be like more difficult. That is a good. I'm gonna mute you again because of that feedback. It's kind of messing with my head a little bit. But that statistic from the FBI report does not account for exoneration rates. 58 to 60% of black people, black men that are incarcerated, are exonerated. More than half are exonerated. So that does not account for exoneration rates. So while yes, 13% of the population do commit 50% of the crime, that does not account for exoneration rates. So that is a racist dog whistle. Hopefully you didn't know that and you weren't trying to make it a racist dog whistle. Hopefully you didn't know that exoneration rates were not included. But yeah, take it away.
No, I wasn't trying to use it as a dog whistle, but like without even looking at I listen to rap music every single day. I listen to it, and I enjoy it. But without even looking at what the dog whistle that you quoted, that's literally, I mean, you see it on the news every single day. There's Chicago's like the murder capital of the United States, and I mean it's predominantly black. Even the music that is predominantly black now, that's what they speak of is murdering each other. And
are you white?
I am. Why does that matter?
I'm just asking. It's just like it's sad that like we've been like this society has become like indoctrinated to think like black people are violent.
I mean, is that not like the consensus?
Nope.
No, it's not the consensus.
You as a white male are more likely to commit a violent crime than a black man is.
Per capita?
Per capita.
Yeah. And that's accounting for exoneration rates, so that's the true statistic. Because you agree
Like
that
per
generation.
100,000.
That's what per capita means. Yeah. It's just like it's sad that like society nowadays like thinks that black people are violent. Black people are not violent. Black people are not violent. Black people are an oppressed group. They are the oppressed minority, as well as women, as well as like the LGBTQ people. Like it's like saying trans people are P3DS. Right? Are you gonna say that's the consensus? Because that's not true either. Okay. While black people commit crime, yes, so do white men, so do women. It is the case that men commit more violent crime than women, yes. And per capita, accounting for exoneration rates, white men commit more violent crime than black men. Okay. They commit more rape, more murder. And it's sad that like we have people, young people like you, saying that black people are violent. You need to deconstruct your worldview. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. You need to, maybe you like grew up this way and like you were told around people like, hey, black people are so violent, stay away from them. They're not violent. They're anyone like you or I or anyone else on the panel. Right? We're just people, right? People, and within groups of people, there are going to be bad apples that commit violent crimes and bad crimes.
Also, rap music is not indicative of the group as a whole.
Exactly.
Because there's a lot of YT people, you know, like let's talk about what's that one lady, I forget, where she talks about slamming a slugger into the guy's F-150 headlights, slashing a hole in all four tires. You know the song I'm talking about, you know, before he cheats, you know, like there's plenty of music like that out in the world that YT people put out.
Exactly. I just find it very sad. I find it disappointing.
I agree.
I mean, look at the
not right on
movies.
either side.
Hold on,
But-
look at the movies that YT people put out. You know, like we get most of our horror films from
But
YT
there's a lot more
men.
music that's put out than
But
movies.
music doesn't matter when you look at the statistics, man. Like if you
What
genuinely think,
are the statistics though?
if you genuinely,
Like,
like
if
I
I'm-
told you, the 13% of the population commits 50% of the crime. Yeah, 50% of those, 58 to 60% of those are exonerated. 58 to 60% of black men are exonerated from the
Yeah,
crime.
but 25% of the population is still a lot, considering 13%.
So counting for exonerations, black people only are held for 27% of violent crimes without exoneration.
Well, that's
You want to know what the
still
opposite end of that
considerably
spectrum
more.
is? 69% of white people are held and not adjudicated because they
And
actually
then
did the
yes,
crime.
and then that's including women
So
in the statistics. But if you want to go into like specifics, you can take a look at it. Listen, I think you should deconstruct your views. Don't take it from for our word. After you get off here, look up statistics, okay, per capita accounting for exoneration rates. Because if you
If
think
you
black
want-
people are violent, they're not inherently violent. There is no difference.
No, I
between
agree
a white
with
man.
you.
There's no
I agree.
difference
I mean,
between a white man and
one
a
of my
black man
best
that makes
friends
them
is
inherently
black,
violent.
but
Okay,
also
don't
like
tokenize your black. That's called tokenizing. Okay, saying that you have a black friend that therefore it's okay to think all black people are violent. That's tokenizing. Okay, just like the last guy who said Trump put a Latino in his cabinet. That's tokenizing. Okay, black people are already oppressed. Let's not tokenize them.
I don't believe they're oppressed.
They are.
Because you're white. You have the privilege of saying that. You're white.
Brother, I live in a one-bedroom apartment with 3 people, and I'm the only one that pays bills.
And I live in government
how am I
housing and
not
I'm
oppressed?
disabled and I shouldn't be working, but here we are.
You're still more privileged than a black person.
How do you figure?
Black people were oppressed. Women didn't even have rights until like owning a bank, owning a house, opening up a bank account.
Brother,
A bank card.
neither-
The Constitution was made for a white man that owned property. That's who it was made for. It had to be amended hundreds of years later to include women, and then to
It wasn't just a
include
man.
the Civil
though.
Rights Act.
It wasn't just a man though. Like yes,
white
you had to
man,
be a
yes,
man,
a white man.
but you also had to be someone that served in the military to be able to have those
No.
voting rights.
No, you had to be a white man that owned land.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
What percentage of white men owned land back then?
A lot.
Name the
Most of them.
percentage. Name the percentage.
Women weren't allowed to own land until what?
Name
see.
the percentage.
Let's see. The
moving
19th
goalpost.
Amendment was the women's suffrage movement between
Name the
1776
percentage. You're
and
moving the goalpost.
1869.
Listen,
We didn't
I'm
get the
looking it
right
up right
to
now.
own land until 1869, almost 1870. Or sorry, 1920. 1920. My bad. I read that wrong. We didn't get the right to own land until the 1920s. And even then, it was still very, very, very limited.
80%.
80% what?
80% of white males own property. 60
But
to
it was
80%.
predominantly white back then.
Yeah, but
Why is
maybe a
that so
statistic.
wrong?
Why is it so wrong? Because I pointed out that the Constitution was made for white men who own property. That's why we had to. That's why women couldn't open up a bank card, own a house. Civil rights movement.
So was
all
it
of
different
that
in Asia? Were women allowed to own?
We're not talking about Asia.
We're talking about America right now.
In America here, minorities are still oppressed. They're going after trans. They ban trans people from the military. People are literally. Donald Trump is saying that the undocumented immigrants are the poison from within. Right? We have huge racism in our country. Right? That last guy advocated for women not to vote. I mean, I know that they're the minority right now, but if we don't control these ideas of thinking that women should not vote, we are going to walk back all of the progress that America has made. You are a white man. You're privileged. And as a man, you're privileged. As a man, you're privileged. And as a man, I am privileged too. Because you are a white man. The system was built for you. The system was built for you. It was built for people like you. White men.
And so there hasn't been any changes since back then.
I'm not saying there hasn't been, but it was built for you. And even with the changes,
Right, so it was built
even
for
with the
me
changes,
back
minorities
then.
are still oppressed.
It was built for me back then.
Do you know that is a great? Do you know what the pink tax is?
The pink tax?
Yes.
I don't.
It's a study that shows that feminine products are more expensive than masculine products, even though they are the exact same. That is a pink tax. The gender gap, the gender wage gap, the gender wage gap. It's true that men on average earn more than women. Okay, and exactly that's for gender in the difference between men and women. What Bumblebee brought up the Veil of Dark. Did you bring up the Veil of Darkness?
No, but we can bring up Veil of Darkness.
Wait, which one did you bring up?
I said the redlining.
Yeah. You can. Yeah, feel free to talk. I haven't done much research into that one.
So redlining is when a bank will determine whether or not you get a loan or any kind of help via them. And hold on. Let me pull up my notes.
Yes, I know what you're referencing.
So, redlining is a discriminatory practice in which financial institutions and government agencies systematically deny loans, mortgages, and insurances to residents of specific neighborhoods, primarily based on race or ethnicity of their inhabitants.
Yep.
And the thing is that this is still going on today. There have been banks today, as of I think the last time it was brought up was 2022, 2023.
Yeah, 2023.
Where there was a major bank that was sued for redlining.
Yeah. Not only that, that's another one for race is gonna be the Veil of Darkness.
Okay,
it's a study.
but
it's a study that
let me
involves. Hold on, one more thing. This one's
can I respond
important.
to that?
One more thing. It involves 90 million people all across the country, in 36 different municipals, where if it was found that during the day black people were pulled over, were mainly pulled over compared to white people or people of color. But at night, when officers couldn't see, people of color were not the ones who were getting pulled over. It was white people. And this was over 10 years involving multiple different states and 90 million people. This just proves that there's still profiling within the police forces,
How does
within
that prove
banks
that?
still. Because the Veil of Darkness theory proved that when officers couldn't see at night, they would not go after people of color. In the arrest records, we have the statistics for this. It's done by Stanford. It's called the Veil of Darkness theory. And then redlining, exactly what Bumblebee pointed out, that is still going on today. 2022, 2023, they were sued for that. Right? And then the pink tax is still going on today. Feminine products are still more expensive than masculine
Who
products, even though
owns
they're
these
exact same.
corporations?
Conglomerates, the government.
Right.
People,
I'm
within the
I'm
government,
anti big
rich
government too. I'm anti
billionaires.
big government
But the
too.
point is here, all of this proves that minorities are oppressed and that white men are still the system
White
is
men
still
are
built for them.
7% of the
Hey,
population.
user, no, they're not. And first of all,
What are
if
they
you
then? What are
break,
they
hold
then?
on, hold
What
on,
are
no,
they?
no, hold on.
What are
I
they?
want
If they're not, then tell
I
me.
want to explain something to you. Okay,
Answer my
I am a
question first. You said
Can
they're
I explain
not, so
something to you for 2
for sure,
seconds?
for sure. But make sure you tell me first, though, what I
No,
respond to.
I
You
want to
said
tell
they're
you
not.
something. I am a
You said they're
disabled
not.
woman. Hold on. I am a disabled woman. I have been trying to get on Social Security disability for the last 4.5 years. Do you know that I have a friend of mine who has the exact same illnesses that I do, goes through the exact same struggles that I do, has been to the exact same doctors that I have? And you know what? He got his disability faster than I did.
Did you
I
go
have
through the
to
exact
prove
same
twice as much as he
template that he
does.
went through?
And he is
Did
a
you do the
white
exact
man.
same thing that he did in the
And then you're
exact same
wrong.
time frame that he did?
According to
Yes.
census, according to census.gov, white people are 74%.
Of the entire
black people,
population of the
yes,
world.
black people are 13.7.
Of America.
Native
Of the world, though. Of the world.
We're talking about America.
Yeah, but America.
Why
is
would
a
we bring
melting
the
pot,
other
right?
people
Yeah, we're
in?
talking about America.
You're
Like
exactly
I
right.
can
Why
acknowledge,
would we
I
bring
can
the other
acknowledge,
people in?
I can acknowledge that there's a bunch of different racist policies across the globe, but right now we're focusing on America because you denied that minorities are not oppressed. Pink tax, the redlining, the Veil of Darkness theory,
They're not
the gender
oppressed
wage
in their
gap.
home country.
Then prove these. Then prove these in America. The pink tax, the redlining, the Veil of Darkness study, the gender wage gap. Prove all of these. Prove it. They are oppressed quite literally, and there is evidence for that. And you, as a white man who are privileged, you are denying it because you have the privilege to deny it. You have the privilege to vote for Donald
And
Trump.
you have the privilege as a brown man.
I have, yes, as a man, I have privilege, yes. But guess what? I use my privilege to advocate for people of color, to advocate for people part of the LGBTQ community, to advocate for women's rights. I use my privilege to try to benefit society, not deny that they're being oppressed. I acknowledge, as a man, I have privilege. Yes, I do. But I use it to try to benefit society, to try to reduce the amount of oppression that is within America. You, on the other hand, you use your privilege to vote for Donald Trump and harm the oppressed. You use your privilege to say that they're not being oppressed. Even
support Donald
when the
Trump.
study. Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't
you were Trump
support
supporter.
him.
That's my bad. My bad. He does not support Trump. He doesn't. I gotta clarify. That's my bad. I thought you did. You do not support Trump.
But you use your privilege to be ignorant.
You still use your privilege to
Ignorant.
deny that people are
You
being
wouldn't even
oppressed.
tell me what percent of the population, not just in America, are what percent are white people?
I mean, I don't know why you're so excited about the whole thing when we are specifically just talking about U.S. policies and
because-
U.S. things that affect you and me and Jeremias every fucking day.
Yeah, it affects all of us. But
But
whatever.
guess what? Guess where we live?
Okay. Okay.
Where do we live?
Am
we
I,
live in
am I allowed
Europe?
to talk in the panel or not?
Do we live in Europe?
Am I allowed to talk in the panel or not?
User, do we live in Europe?
Am I allowed to talk on the panel or not?
You're allowed to, but answer my question. Do we live in
I
Europe?
asked you a question earlier that I basically begged you. to
Do
answer.
we live in Europe?
I asked you a question earlier that I basically begged you.
Do
to
we
answer.
live in Europe? Yes or no?
So is it like I feel like I'd be kicked from the panel
Do
if I was
we
treated like this.
live in other countries or do we live in the United States? Yes or no?
I feel like I'd be kicked from the panel. if I
Do
was
we
talked to
currently
like this.
reside in the United States? Yes or no?
Would I be kicked from the panel if I talked to somebody like this?
I think you're
Yeah.
purposely dodging this question. Do we live in the United States? Yes or no?
Yeah, listen,
yes, we do.
Perfect.
Thank you. So why should we concern ourselves with other people's countries?
But listen, even though
You're exactly right. Why
even
would
though
we
you're still
concern
wrong.
ourselves
No, you're still
with
wrong.
other
60,
countries
it's 16%.
when we are American?
16%. 16%. You said 7, so it's double that. And also, I don't even know if that's accurate. I don't even know the source. That is coming from
Name another white country.
Rutland Herald.
Besides Russia.
Dude, let's not talk about let's talk about America. People are being oppressed within America. They're being oppressed. Can you acknowledge that?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
But
so
I
then
don't
you
ag- I
concede
don't-
when you
agree.
said that they weren't being acknowledged, right?
I don't agree that brown people and women are the only ones that are oppressed. It's
No, it's
not a
LGBTQ
race
people.
thing.
No,
or
it's not. No,
a
it's
sex
no,
thing.
it's people of
It's
color.
a fucking class
It's
thing.
no, it's people of color. It's women. It's poor people.
And then,
and
white people,
it's
white people are not
LGBTQ
oppressed at
people.
all.
It's disabled people
No,
too.
white people and yes, disabled people as well. Minorities are oppressed. White people are not oppressed. No,
At all.
Thank you,
None.
Kelsey
There
Morgan.
is
Thank you for
there's
the
an
fist bump.
there's an ongoing joke that I constantly hear that the best way for you and I as white people to become part of a minority is to become disabled.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
white people are not. Kelsey, W's in the YouTube chat and the TikTok chat for Kelsey, and W's for Jules. Absolutely, thank you for the harmony. But listen, white people are not oppressed. They're not. How are white people oppressed? Give me one example.
The same
I will
way
still
that
be
all of
approved
us
for
are
a loan
oppressed. I live
faster
in
than a black woman.
I live in a 1-bedroom apartment. I mean,
Cool, so do I.
What privileges do I have? Tell
As a
me,
white man?
please.
Yeah, you have
As
the
a white
privilege.
man.
Yeah,
As
like
a
I said,
non-disabled
like
white
I
man,
said.
all of it.
Yes, like I said, you have the privilege
How?
of not getting.
So,
You have the
all of
privilege.
it is
You have
not
the privilege. You have the privilege of not getting pulled over based on your skin color. You have the privilege of affording better, cheaper and hygiene products. You have the privilege of
Oh
getting
my
a better pay
God.
compared to a woman, and you have the privilege in terms of the redlining as well. Those are
That's
your
crazy
privileges.
because there's a bunch of Mexican women that make more money than me at my job.
Well, I'm sorry that they're better workers than you.
What do you mean? They're welders. They achieve the
They're
trade.
better workers than you. I'm
They
sorry
achieve
about that.
Obviously, they're
trade.
better workers than you. I've worked in the welding industry. I've outperformed the male coworkers that I worked with.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
sorry
what
that I
we're
made
just saying here-
$23
So how are
an
you
hour
oppressed
and
then?
you only made
So how are
10.
you oppressed if you were able to achieve a
Yeah,
higher
but guess
working
what?
class than them?
I'm now disabled. I make
No,
less
you're
than
not.
living
You're a
wages.
self-loathing white woman that hates your own people.
I now make less than you
You're a
do, and will
self-loathing white
forever
woman
make
that
less
hates
than
your
you
own
do
people
because I am
you
now
bought into the
disabled.
fucking bullshit.
User, do you think that white people are gonna die off if we don't control immigration?
What
In
kind of
America?
question is that? Yes, obviously.
Would that be a bad thing?
This is the only white country
Would that be a
next
bad
to
thing?
Russia.
Would that be a bad thing?
If white people died out,
Yeah.
yes.
Why would that be a bad thing?
Would it be a bad thing if Mexican people died out?
Why would it be a bad thing?
Would it be? Hold on, I answered
Why-
your
hold on,
question.
hold
Please
on,
answer
hold
mine.
on, hold on, user.
Would it be
Why
a bad thing if Mexican people died out?
Why would it be a bad thing?
Why? It'd be a bad thing if Mexican people died out, right?
No, why?
No,
would it be a
why?
bad thing?
No, we're asking you
User,
why
answer the
specifically
question.
would it be
Why would
bad
it be
if
bad?
white
Asking the
people
question.
were erased?
Why would it
You
be
don't even know
a
why
bad
he's
thing?
asking the question, lady.
Why
It'd
would
be a
it be a
bad thing
why-
if white
dude,
people died out
dude,
because
Oh, there's the misogyny.
Why would it be misogynistic, racist, and misogynistic? Obviously, why would it be a bad thing if immigration was not controlled and white people quote unquote died off? Why would that be a bad thing? Please answer the question with a direct response. I sent
Hi,
you
Ollie.
to unmute.
it would
Answer the
show
question.
your racism.
You cannot be racist towards white people. I'm sorry, white people are not oppressed. You have a wonderful.
You can be prejudiced
showed-
against white people, but there is no such thing as racism towards white people.
You can be xenophobic as well. I'm sorry that you are indoctrinated to believe that black people are inherently violent. I'm sorry that you're indoctrinated to believe that men are better than women. I'm sorry that you're indoctrinated to deny basic truth and reality, such as the statistics of the pink tax, the veil of darkness statistic, the redlining, the gender wage gap, and all of the above. You deny reality to continue saying that white people are oppressed. We need to save the white culture. You are a white supremacist Nazi.
It is a privilege to be that level of ignorant.
I really wanted to fry that guy.
Don't worry, Ellie, we did it for you.
Oh man.
Ellie, you know what's really funny? He brought up welders, and what's really funny, this is a little known fact about me. I have worked in every single male dominated field you can think of, aside from being a lawyer, aside from being a firefighter, since I was like 12. I outperform all those men. And I still outperform all the men, even though I'm disabled.
How's it going? What do you want to talk about?
Like how I see it, right? So, I'm white, whatever. I have 2 jobs. Okay. Well, problems that I see is the gas prices, the housing market. Everything's going up, right? We have to have 3 people in my house with full-time jobs to pay our bills. Last week, I was in negative 400. Insurance, housing, and I pay a mortgage. So it's like, how can people find that this is okay?
Is there anything you disagree with?
No, listen.
On
I
the
do want to like just say a couple things here. Obviously, it's disappointing where America's going to. I mean, just alone with like the topic of like racism. Sorry that you obviously you said you were like in your account, and that's the truth for many Americans.
Yeah,
As high gas prices are mortgage. It is unfortunately the truth, and it is.
See, and what really also said, but like, like what a lot of straight people don't see every day is the ridicule or like the stares I get just for loving somebody and holding their hand either at the mall or at the grocery store. We had a straight couple who worked together with me and my husband, and my boss would be there. And she'd be like, "Oh my god, that's so cute" when they kiss. But like, if me and my husband kissed, like, she would like tell like
insane people.
And I understand where you guys come from, and it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
And I completely agree with you guys.
Yeah. Hopefully everything goes okay. I mean, right now it's a difficult time for many Americans.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
But like
we win the midterms.
The thing that really bothers me though is we still have these stupid motherfuckers who's watching a stream the other day of the person in charge of education, and they were saying over 2 million kids could have free school lunches.
Right.
We could have over 15,000 new teachers. Makes sense.
Right.
How does that not make sense? And then when you have people coming up in your stream trying to debate you guys, it just shows you their IQ abilities and how fucking dumb they are.
Again, I appreciate you for coming up here.
Yeah.
Show some love.
Oh, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna follow you, Jeremiah.
No, Jeremiah, Gabe is not here to debate. Gabe is.
Well, Gabe is gone.
Gabe is.
Well,
Gabe
anyway,
is,
so W's
Gabe
what's up? What's up? What?
Yo, I've been begging this entire
Bro, I
time.
was debating the races. You gotta.
I wanted to debate him because I have
I
like
can't keep you up here for more than like 10 seconds.
could chuck it off if you want to.
Why? Discord. Don't have Discord, please.
Okay, Gavin, you talk too much. You should have been here a long time ago.
Please, please.
Just let him finish. It'll be quick if he just like talks. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was trying to being this up, I was trying to show it for him, and then you could also.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was something else.
These are my own links.
Alright, well, I appreciate you coming up here. I'm gonna kick you because you've been on here too long.
Just look at this real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect you now. Screaming fetus.
Okay, bye, Jeremiah.
Bye. I appreciate you for coming up.
Fetus.
I didn't mean to kick you. This is an 8-year-old. That's the only troll that we allow. The only troll that none of his accounts. What we do is protect the privacy of minors, and we put obviously making sure that the minors are safe. Quite frankly.
You know, I think like my favorite moments is when I was going there and be like, yeah, Jenny, but Danny! And like that would legitimately like number one wake me up in the middle of my shift, and number two it would be like just
He's loud.
funny as shit.
Love to talk, you love to debate, you love to conversation. If you ever need to hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. The guest box is gonna be somewhere down here or right above Gavin, quite frankly.
Yeah, Jeremiah. By the way, fuck you, sir.
Oh, I already had one person up here.
Alright,
you think you are gonna make it worse, Gavin. You are gonna make my head explode with someone like that person.
Jeremiah is debating religion.
I literally tried to bring up the story
Piss me off.
shit, what's his name? The
King Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah, Nebuchadnezzar was bowing to this golden statue of King Donald. Like in Palm Beach, Florida.
Gavin, if you say anything about me, I will ban you.
I'm so sorry that
I'm treating you
Quite
like a
frankly-
Republican.
Quite
I'm treating you
frankly,
like a Republican.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
quite frankly, he's gonna ban you.
End my shit right now, please.
That's
I don't want to be here.
I did not let you up because I did not want it to become Tylenol because of how much I listened to that lady. Okay,
I
my
literally
head
can't
was
take Tylenol.
killing
I heard
me.
you get my ibuprofen.
Jeremiah, you can bring up, are you
I'm gonna bring a surface level question to someone who thinks on the surface level. Yes, Gavin. Someone who has the IQ of 2, I'm gonna bring them a question that fits their IQ, Gavin. IQ of 50. They had an IQ of 2, Gavin. So when someone has an IQ of 2, I'm gonna respond with a question of an IQ of 2. Okay, do you see what I'm saying here, Gavin? And then
My argument is, especially to the viewers in the audience, when you just say,
I'm not talking to the viewers of the audience. I'm sorry, but like I don't. When I'm in a debate, for the people in the chat, don't take this wrong. I'm not debating the chat.
Kelsey here. He's got to ask people the lukewarm questions first before he starts getting it tepid.
Gavin, you're getting cooked by everyone. Concede.
you're right. Where's my nine?
You're doing such a bad job that you owe me money.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
talking
of
about
how
money.
bad
I'm
my-
talking about a fucking caliber.
Gavin owes me money now.
Gavin owes me money.
Gavin owes us both money.
Yeah, I owe
Bumblebee, you also.
No,
Yeah, I
you
pay you.
paid us mods. Other way
Oh, you
around,
said you
pay
paid me?
us.
Yeah, I pay you every month.
What? Since
Ellie-
when? You're probably paying the wrong person, man. I don't
Ellie,
get those.
he doesn't bias said that he doesn't want to feed my dog.
Typical.
Listen, I have
I
Jules
know.
in here, Gavin, Bumblebee,
I even
Ellie.
took a video of it. I said, Jeremiah, this is my dog that you refuse to feed.
Sure, if you're in here, send me a DM request because I'll make you mod. Quite frankly, I need to replace these ones. No
Aw.
offense.
I'm sorry, I come in like once a month and just.
We'll see.
Yeah, can I
What
get my
state do
month
I
back?
live in?
Oh yeah, Injustice MAGA.
Oh, Injustice MAGA.
Uh-huh.
Oh no! This is Liv. That's Liv, buddy. I might have debated Liv. I'm pretty sure. Wait, is Liv even a Trump supporter? Chat. Do we know if Liv's a Trump supporter? I can't remember.
She says no, but she argues like she is.
Liv. Oh no! Her grandma is a Trump supporter. I remember. You are not a Trump supporter. You're a liberal portraying as a MAGA, but your grandma. Your grandma is a Trump supporter.
Evil
Buddy, I have
sister.
good memory. I have good memory. Why are we trolling?
Is this the twin sister? It's Vil.
I'm a Republican. No, you're not. Your grandma's a Republican, not you.
Hold on. This is Liv's evil twin.
I think my mom's living like me. Kelsey's mom.
Kelsey, I made my mom into a Democrat and James Tallarico.
Gina Nelson, James Tallarico.
The downside is I can't get my dad to budge. Like I said, Jeremiah, one of these days I'm gonna get my old man. It is gonna be interesting to see you change his mind, because he won't listen to me. He won't listen to my sister, but maybe he'll listen to you because you're a man. He'll literally pull up article after article after article, fact after fact, like just down the list, and just nothing.
Yeah.
And he's a Hot Wheel.
I have been alive for 4.5 hours.
Alive?
Live.
And you were
4.5 hours.
You were born this morning?
Up. Yeah, I'm so fucking.
He's avoiding you, Gavin.
Everybody's on a roll. Everybody's on a roll.
He's avoiding you, Gavin.
Everybody's on a roll this week. No one wants to fucking be around me. I get it. I'm just.
I gotta sleep because it's late, Joel. 2 to stay, 1 to get off.
I'm gonna say 1 just for your mental health.
Today was obnoxious.
Dude, my life.
Cool. I'm white and support Trump. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Cool.
1, because I got, yeah. FOMO, real life. I almost made it. But I still appreciate YouTube. I'm gonna get off. You'll have a great night. Gavin, I am not ignoring you or avoiding you. You just
Listen, Gavin.
Gavin, when no one's in here, I'm debating one person, and I want to debate that one person just so I can be able to have a full debate before.
Fucking lie. That's just a fucking lie.
That is not a lie.
It's just a lie.
No. This afternoon, before the Bumblebee up, I had a
memes tonight just to help you out with your headache.
It's rigged, bro. This shit is
The
rigged,
game not
bro.
over, yo. Y'all never know who's gonna walk in. So
I'm not worried.
No,
I'm
they
not
talking about the
worried.
game not over. If y'all join in, let's solidify this.
Come on, man. Come on. You talking about the game is over already? We have a whole minute. Like, what the hell? Pape, if you in this bitch, you ever drop the Galaxy? I need that bitch right now.
if they think they say, they better think
Pape,
again.
your name Pape. Drop that Galaxy game. I promise you I got you. What happened to that fight? What you do? What happened? What happened?
Who glove is that? Who threw that glove?
I don't know who did that.
Oh, I had some.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yo, whoa, yo,
Hey,
I come back up here.
Come back over here, girl. My partner didn't hold no weight. I'm in there.
you. Hey,
My partner ain't holding no weight.
even see him on shit. Alright, Shalea, thank you. Okay, you bogus yourself.
There was five on
I know what you do though.
Yeah, I gotta corny, bro.
What we doing? What we doing? What you trying to do?
You making my city look big.
No, I would definitely appreciate your support. You gonna support
W
freaking
Carlson,
bro. W freaking
I think I'm
got me because I need. I'm gonna bet y'all later when I get some smoke. So y'all better make sure y'all.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Come back when you got your smoke.
I am.
Yeah, when I get my shit up,
crazy,
I'm a battery every day just to cook you. Like literally.
I'm saying, bro, I definitely need smoke because she talking.
I had a little bit of smoke, so don't come for me.
What league you in?
I don't know. This is only my third day on live, so I doubt.
You want
boy, she be one talking about doing good.
Yeah, this is literally my third day on live.
Them boys gave her leopard. Them boys doing you crazy. I'm bored over here.
Look at them.
Oh, she got yeah. Oh no, y'all. She got too much.
Hey, since you said
here, we do another rematch. Y'all got me or what? Because I can't.
It's only trying to do a 1-on-1. Let's do it, everybody's. So, okay.
Give me a second. Let me see. Let me get feed girl in here. Drop like, I need some likes. I need to see before I run this back.
At this point, it's like 2 against fucking 1. We come together. We need to come together.
Oh, J Deaver. So you gonna? All right, let's see.
She's doing that. She want to get kicked with this ass whooping. This your second time. No, you want this ass whooping. Whoever is your chat, give you that shit.
Shut up. You've been the lowest in the whole chat the whole time. You ain't even have.
You want?
Like this.
Yeah, because I ain't want to 3,000. Talking about redo it. 3,000 okay. They got 3,000. They going boo crazy over there. Who is that guy? Who is he? I need to follow him.
The biggest.
That was Leon. Your Leon is. That was my Leon.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Leon the kid.
Hey, Leon, can I get some support like that? I'll do the same. Tell him to get that 3,000 again.
Who that?
Tell him up that score.
You can't say nothing.
Tell him up that score. Tell him up that score.
Bro,
up that score. Tell him up that score.
We need music. Right, let me play
I
some
don't got
music.
you nothing.
Which one here? You got some
If you get some points and pass 100 points, don't talk to me. You're in a backpack right now.
We do need some music. I was low key.
Oh my God, they getting that boy boo crazy. Hey, I see that boy's going boo crazy.
I appreciate that.
Look at her. She like, damn.
This is the mood I'm in right here.
Hey, G got some hitters on his team. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I just gained one for real. Watch me going out of the way when I should've went home. Only time of the day I get to spend on my own. I was tripping off. Appreciate you. Sleeping on. Probably put me in the past. I can still get you wet and I can still make you laugh. You should call it. Hold on, what's that? If that ain't too much to ask, I can blow you up. Let's try to do something like that. J Dever or J Dever? I'ma just call you J. I appreciate you showing me love, bro. For real. And is the music too loud? I can't tell.
Last night I brought DOA to the studio. A lot of hard working going on.
Who the fuck is with this fucking going on? Was I in Ross today? No, I was not. Well, in my area, but I wasn't in Ross today anyway, though. Follow me. Alright, bet. Hey, yo, what up? What happened?
Bro, she over there keep trolling. She got 9. Come on, stop trolling.
Oh,
Come on,
9. Yo, she got 9. I feel like it's a
Hey, thank you for to shut her up. Be quiet, 9 points.
Ooh. That's how you carrying it.
So this stuff is not organic. They got creators.
Hey, look over here. India.
Girl, you know we got things to do. So there's someone here, some Drake. Did y'all listen to Drake's new album yet or nah? Is it good? I ain't listened to it either. I'm not gonna lie. 3 albums at one time is a little bit overstimulating for me. So like, I still want. Can it be any saucy song, or you want to hear a specific saucy song? You see, I had to go to sleep. I got a bad headache. You're going to sleep now, or you had to before? Oh, you mean like when you listen to the album? For the ops. Alright. Thank you, y'all. You gave me something. And I hope y'all literally have a freaking blessed ass day. Hold on, what are you talking about?
Check again later.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's do it. I'm see you.
Alright, bro. Time is up. This. Alright, let's get back to these streets. Is it too loud, y'all? Bruh. Let me see if it let me. I'm trying to find some cool people so we can talk to y'all. Bear. Yeah, you probably you back here, you can like my live. Oh, okay, that's okay.
I'm bringing, let's go.
What AO time is What AO time is I'm still trying to find somebody. Jay, you got a song request you want here? Anybody got any song requests? I want everybody being here by having a good time. What's poppin'?
What's up?
Who got going?
Nothing. I'm just chilling. What you doing?
Same. Why you roll your eyes and say it? Like, what the fuck? Chad, she said, where you from? Where you from?
I'm from New York.
Did y'all see that, y'all?
It's just the New York thing. They call me Bands.
Hmm?
They call me Bands.
Ooh, you got bands?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I could do for you.
you miss bands. You showing me the bands right there.
Yeah, but these niggas trick on me. So what you doing to trick on me?
I'm not no trick, bro.
You gonna have to trick on me.
Okay, we are there. Actually, no, not right now. I'm gonna run the streets a little more.
It sure don't add up on paper. And as long as she lets me, I'll take her wherever she asks me to take her.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty much my. Let's do Craig. Let's do Craig.
I didn't get on the battle, but here we are now. What do you have, like 6 million people in there?
No, just 187.
Y'all should come to cook. Sweetness, I love it. What kind of shots?
Oh yeah, sweetness.
One. Heather, seriously, like, Jesus. If you live in Texas, you gonna run one or what we do? Painting?
We're trying the last one.
Probably what?
The last one. An hour and a half.
Beachy, let's go. A minute and a half?
An hour and a half.
Oh, hour. Heather, let's go. Oh my gosh.
What the hell, y'all triples?
They hopped in quick. 12 minutes. Heather, thank you so much. Beachy, thank you so much.
What you got going on? Did you hear me?
No, ma'am.
How's your night?
It's been good. I hopped off and had dinner with my girls, and they went to bed. And then, yeah, just hopped back on.
You sound like it.
It's crazy, like, to be honest, that's what me and the crew was talking about. Like, we wouldn't even battle with anybody, but we was just talking, and my kids, it's very simple. And they're like, yeah, but there's not very many scrubs. There's not very many men out there that love their dad. A good one. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do, you know?
Well, I think it's pure love and unconditional, it sounds like, but a lot of people have a lot going on, and that goes for any kind of a relationship. It's not just kids, you know? It goes for relationships in general. You have a lot going on mentally. You're just like
anything different than what I'm supposed to do. I'm just being a dad, you know? Like, and it's so sad to hear so many people saying, like, I'm such a great dad and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm not, yeah.
yeah, that's kind of how my mom was. She just loved us, and that's why she did so good. Because it's just
so simple. Yeah.
yeah.
I know, Heather, same, and that's what's sad, right? But no,
I'm proud of you.
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I think we
I am.
are wholesome conversation.
Her paintings are incredible, though, y'all. I went on your page before I sent you the picture of this picture, and like you have some gorgeous art. Y'all. yes, ma'am. The ones that you posted, anyways.
Good.
Yeah, very nice.
Well, I think you'll like whatever I make you. Yours is easy too. Easy. Mhm.
Yeah, no, I figured it would be compared to that. Like, look at that. That's insane.
I'm about to get
Yeah,
on.
that's awesome. That is crazy.
This is the recent what I've done.
It's gorgeous. You're really good. Very talented. Yeah, that's surprising.
No, it ain't.
You've got so many people in there all the time.
Quality. Quality.
Good night, Beachy. I know Scrubs, isn't it? Yeah, that's happened to me too.
A lot of people fall asleep. A lot of people watch me to bed because it's like a Bob Ross thing. Oh yeah, the time. Like you.
MVP Heather, thank you. Beachy Southern, Jane, thank you. Lisa, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You have a good night, Craig. I'll get you your drawing done as soon as this is done. Cause I'm.
Take your time painting it, so make sure to.
What?
I want to battle you whenever you're painting it. I want to see it. We don't have to battle.
I'm working on. I'm gonna go live and.
Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Danny, for the follow. All right, Craig. You have a good night.
Yes, ma'am. You do the same.
Yo, I love this man. Just so you know. Y'all better address me as ma'am. I love it. So cute on here. All my people are wholesome. Even y'all. My commenters. The little chatters are wholesome. Even Ashley's wholesome. He had a little spice. She said, I'll take it. Come here. Tom Hawk. What? It's just a friends thing, you know? Does that look right? I don't think it does. I think this way is thrown. No, there's not. What if I added one? What if I added one right here? Like a half of one. I'm doing it. No, I'm not. Let's see if Seth is on. I want to see if Seth is on. What? You know Devin? Unseen? How's the liquor dinner? It's good. I actually have not had dinner. I think I did a lot of progress. Commit Invicta. I think I have to add more to those. Hold on. Thank you, Lance. I'm gonna mute y'all for just a second.
So if I have a few fries, it'll be burned off.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Girl math.
Yeah.
Builder math. Come here, Madeline said. Ashley says hi.
Hi.
Oh, she's over there. Hi, Ashley. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'll spend 5 minutes.
How's your getting the frag thing going? I don't even know how that works, but is it going good?
No, we didn't get it. So that's 9 o'clock your time. Reset happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, I know.
We're gonna walk to get some chicken.
You literally just said you didn't want to, you weren't going to eat. And then a minute later, you're like, taste chicken?
I didn't hear what you said. I was like, what about chicken? That's cool. Have y'all been before or no?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was popular in Cali, low key.
I'm like the lower south. But
Where's the poor people?
poor! I'm kidding.
Wait, has Ashley been there the whole time? Here, whenever I was with you, Lizzie.
No, she just came over.
Okay. Ashley, you didn't stream tonight?
Not early though. I don't stay on late.
Do you ever have anything that covers your abs?
Oh my god. This.
What do you say?
You're just always flexing on us.
I'm not even flexing. I'm just standing here. Sorry, I'm making you feel insecure. Y'all are hating. I look like a baddie right now.
We know
The
you to
outfit
be
is-
sweet, nice. Don't be that way, Mom.
Seth, you're literally jacked. What's the problem here?
I'm not fascinated by the blonde on my screen, that's all. Sorry.
The abs.
Oh, he likes you.
By the abs.
We flirt from.
You just said you're staring at the blondie on the screen. What do you mean?
Sorry, Mom.
I'm like inside joke in my chat that my chat thinks I need to go to rehab because I see.
Guys, send my friend gifts.
Send my friend gifts.
We're done. It's okay.
No, do it.
I'm here for the yeah.
Right?
I'm not
This
bad.
whole day, she's not stopped talking about you. When is Seth gonna get on? When are we gonna battle? And then she tried to battle you. I don't know if you declined her or if you were busy, but she was upset. Janet Jackson? I don't know who that is.
I do. You do.
Really?
I can see it. What did you say?
No one cares.
It's all good. It's good. It's like a little angel and devil, you know?
She's the devil, if anything. You don't know us.
Be spicy.
Guys, she's the devil, okay? Let's get
I like the way you said that. I can be Yeah. I'm on stream, man. What'd you bring me?
Can you ask Devin something for me? Right. Because I'm not going to
No, I swear. No, because I don't know what that is. It's from the wedding. Oh, actually? Yeah. Can I have one? Yeah. Thank you, bro.
You guys are having a tap battle right now.
No, it's not Devin. What? Everything good? Yeah, I'll be down in a second. I'm about to get off. No, that's not Devin.
I'm talking to my friends.
Your mom's in here?
No.
Oh.
My mom's in here. What, Mom? That's crazy.
Is that what she said?
No, my mom's not in here, bro.
I was gonna say. That's Moms love me, so that's why I believe that. You know, my mom loves me.
He came in my chat the other day. He was like, did you see my yoga pose?
You fucking said it. Yeah, I showed him. I showed the whole chat. I was battling it, but I was like, ooh.
Gone, bro. Oh man, I missed
What did you do today? Did you lock in and whatnot?
me. Wait, show us the cupcake. I'm gonna wait to devour this.
That is not locking in.
And you went to the gym.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Thank you, Ashley. Tell her.
Probably
I don't know, I'm sticking up. I don't know, I'm sticking up for you.
good material. Or what? Good genes.
Material. What, you have good material skin? I'm not a big chocolate person, honestly, Holly. I'm really not. Chocolate's like...
Yeah, I haven't been in.
No, hey, look. No, you're too long, but that's just me.
I get cardio when I go running, but yeah, I'm gonna walk in eventually.
What time are you getting off, Lizzie? Is this your last one?
I want to hang out with my friend and quit painting. Well, I don't want to quit painting, but since she's here, I will. We'll go and walk and get some chicken and sit on my roof and whatnot. So.
Roof?
Yeah, upstairs. Y'all snack!
Is that heavy or is it just certain words?
Yeah! Thank you. MVP girls, what the hell? Or wait, no, MVP Mr. Word. Thank you guys. Yeah, hammer. Alright.
Finishing on us.
What?
Nothing. Okay, Lizzie, I will see you later.
Oh, that? Yeah, you like that? You do.
See you guys later.
He said, what? No.
When you're smiling hard.
Oh, wow. Y'all see my gums when y'all, I, nothing. Okay, should I get off?
So that.
Lean?
Hi.
What man is gonna live stream?
Seth is douchey.
Seth is like a little angel, honestly.
Yeah.
He's like a really nice guy.
Seems sweet.
Men who live stream are douchey.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. That's
you know
why
what's
I'm like,
crazy? When I was in Arizona, I was at the bar with, I kept looking at him over and over, but he never came up to me. Tell me why I'm on my live stream. This guy was like, I saw you at the bar.
it was me and a guy who's in here right now, actually. Because I was moving to Nashville. So I set on his For You page, and he's like a country singer.
Really?
Yeah. And now he's my mod. Thank you, Strauss. It just, I never like talked to him because like I never moved there. You know? Yeah. Too far away, Mom.
It's just crazy. On the beach, people to this day will still
I got that too. They were like, you were on the beach, I saw you. And I was like, why didn't you come up? They were like, oh, you were with
us at the Mexican place.
Really?
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Because we were there.
Yeah, we were. Those chargers suck. I'm what?
Girl, we battled there. She said just that girl we battled. Or you were battling.
Talking shit about me?
Yeah.
What were they saying?
I didn't even want to mention it. That's why I'm like, who gives a fuck? I don't even know you.
What are they saying?
Petty girl stuff.
Like, what does that mean?
It doesn't matter.
No, but you can't say that.
I know.
And not
That's why
tell
I
me.
shouldn't even fucking mention
Yeah,
it.
tell me. I don't care.
That.
What's trying to share bodies out? Like what? So
Yeah,
like that.
that's like shit like that.
Well, I want to hear.
What
I literally don't care. I'm just curious. They were saying, guys, why? What?
I shouldn't.
Yeah, why would
I
you
would
tell
be
me
saying
that?
the same thing.
Yeah, I know. If someone was like,
tell me.
yes, I don't care
They were
what they
just
said.
saying exactly what you said.
What? That
It's like shit about, oh, she's like posing. Da, da, da. I don't want to say I don't want shit.
I don't give a shit though. Yeah, I'm posing, and
That's why I'm like, you don't give a fuck. I'm not even gonna tell you because it doesn't matter.
well, you should tell me because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's true.
With these little simps and Mason Shaq, give a fuck. I don't care. They're jealous because Mason flirts with me.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Legit. I'll take them both.
Sad. What are you doing? Thank you, Sad.
Sets in your shot.
Yeah.
Get a hobby, bros. Huh?
What?
He's what?
What?
What did you say?
I said she's jealous.
I am jealous.
She
No, I'm
said,
kidding.
mean as fuck to him.
No,
You
I'm
were being
not.
mean to him the whole time.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
It's just jokes.
Well,
What did I say that was mean?
you can joke, just don't take it like.
The only thing I joke about is mustache. That's it.
I like. I definitely do joke, and sometimes I'm like, oh fuck, did I joke too far? Fine lines. He said he loves us both. We love you too, Seth. Here soon. And we're gonna walk in the dark at 10 a.m. to the store. Switchblade. Yeah, y'all like it? I think it's coming along nicely, don't you? I'm just cleaning my brushes. What? But worry about yourself. I know. We're like one. Gee, for me, I'm too like fucking.
Are we gonna go or what?
Yeah. While I'm cleaning my brushes, let's do maybe. Thank you, Chris. Chris with the. What about Simba?
Are you gonna get off?
Yes, right now. This is my last brush. Ever since we like called us up. Oh, fuck. So you can't
Any live streams over there?
What exactly why you should be able to. Alright.
Probably doesn't battle girls like that anymore.
You think?
Maybe.
You think he was on a battle on women just because of that? How you been?
Mac, how you been? How you been? You been good?
Wow. What about you?
Brett and the other thing.
I don't think we've battled yet.
You ain't you're on all the way during like all the time during the day.
Yeah, and then I don't stream at night.
On at night. Bro, what you mean? You don't remember?
Yeah, no, we literally, you were there for this conversation.
I must have been fucked up. Maybe.
What you paying?
Some wine.
Some wine. You're still on. I am still on.
You like my little
Shit, we at the beach in this little thunderstorm.
The whole painting used to be orange. It's not the beach.
Wait, you should
It's
sew.
not.
You should. Oh, it's not.
No, the whole orange is going. No, it's gonna be a beach. Look.
You just told me it wasn't gonna be a beach.
Like, I get annoyed just because I have to say this so much. That's what it's gonna look like.
Okay, that's fine. It's still a beach.
Not yet, though. I haven't even finished that. Okay, yes. I just sold my first one.
You do it on Etsy?
No, it was one of my viewers.
Oh, that also works.
1,500.
And I'm going to Michael's tomorrow. I'm buying some fucking canvases, some motherfucking paint. paint some motherfucking shit.
You wanna see which one I sold? Hold on.
I ain't got much smoke for you, but we can.
Pizzazz, y'all.
Yeah, whoop my ass. Yes.
Yes.
Whoop my ass. Amy. Yes. Hey.
Oh no.
Yeah, Lizzie. Yeah.
Wait, painting I've ever sold.
But that's actually really fucking good, though.
Thank you. Yeah, buddy.
1,500.
Oh, and you think?
Hell yeah, props. Hey, I ain't.
It looks different.
I ain't discounting your hustle at all. I respect the motherfucking hustle.
You don't
That's
think
fire.
it's worth that?
For the time it probably took, yeah, it's probably worth 1,500. But like, it's still like
Visibly not as good. Yeah,
that. If that was 1,500, this is
that's the starting price. Okay, listen, it's bad. You can't really see it as well. Okay.
wait from your personal page and do like auctions.
Hold on.
Because you can do auctions on TikTok, so like you should do auctions.
Can you? I didn't know. So I think...
No. What?
Yeah.
Okay, Lizzie, this is what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna make me feel like
It was not worth 1,500.
I didn't say it wasn't worth 1,500. I said it's crazy that that's 1,500. You act like $1,500 ain't a lot of money. That's Lizzie.
For what?
You're discounting what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say it's not.
Yeah.
So the painting you're on now is definitely.
I'm offended.
No, why? I said.
Man, Natalie.
That never once came out of my mouth. So how can you say I said that? Okay, Lizzie, I'll let you in.
To each their own.
Okay.
Have you seen a Picasso that's worth millions? Yeah, what did he do that's special?
I don't know. He's fucking Picasso though.
Picasso. It really doesn't matter who you are. If it's gonna be a lot, it'll be a lot.
Okay, Lizzie. I'm gonna let you win.
Triples chat.
Are you? I never said that it wasn't worth 1,500.
15K.
Lizzie, all I said was that it's crazy because $1,500.
Okay.
Never said that. Never once did I say that. I never discounted your abilities. Never once. Your abilities are amazing. What's your 100? That's surprising. That's crazy. That's amazing.
Okay.
Like, you can sell your artwork for $1,500. That's wild. You know how many people? I'm not saying it's not worth it. Of course, it's fucking worth it. I'm sure you put hours into that shit.
I did.
But don't make me feel like shit.
A little bit better.
I think it's great. I think it's great. I think that's fucking the payment you're working on now is like at least fucking $3,000.
I thought you didn't see it as well.
Amy, thank you. Amy MVP, Natalie MVP.
Benny, thank you, Benny. Thank you, Ghost. You got Thank you, Antonio. Thank y'all. Thank you, Strauss. Appreciate it, Mom. Hold on. I was just trying to show you it a little bit better. I thought.
But you liar! You literally said I hurt your feelings.
She is upset.
The rest now, I will get off and literally come over there and say I'm sorry 1,000,000,000 times. I didn't mean it that way. All I was saying was 1,500 is that's crazy and it's wild. Like, not in a bad way, not crazy in a bad way. But I think, like I said, I think the one you're working on now is going to be at least 3K. If that was 1,500, that one's at least.
Yeah.
So don't even play this little. I'm so sad. No, 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 no. No.
Bad.
No.
She's making me feel like shit, and I literally all I was saying was 1,500 is like that's a lot of money.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch this and see what you said, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, please do that.
It doesn't matter.
I'll be offline before you. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you before you send it to me.
Well, yeah.
Well, Lizzie, you keep doing your thing. I'm sorry to make you feel upset. No.
The starting bid's 3K. If it's gonna be good, we'll see.
If it's
be covered.
Okay. Well, Lizzie, it was good seeing you, girl.
Thank you. You too.
Days on that? 2 days?
Yeah, maybe. There was a whole lot of yapping. Thank you, Smoke. A whole lot of yapping. Full on yapping.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were at the same spot of the painting.
You think? This one? The white one?
Yeah.
It's hella detailed, yeah. You gotta think it through, but yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
Bad. You just sold your fucking. You literally sold a painting for $1,500. Like that's crazy. Like that's so good.
My
So there's no reason for me. All right, girl. Well, you have a good rest of your night. All right.
You too.
All right. See ya.
Steve. Ozzy. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Heiko. I mean, I'm just like not gonna let things go unless it's gonna look a lot better than what it is right now. I feel like
I don't think Al has ever battled a man before.
Al?
So you can still battle like both.
I hardly battle women. I feel like I get along with the opposite sex a lot better. Yeah. The only woman I get along with.
When you battle other girls, their guy gifters will see you and want to come to your side. It's good for promoting.
Maybe
That's why you get
something like that.
Yeah, who cares? It's about the people in her chat. You gotta battle A-leaguers and take their gifters.
What's a green flag? Strauss. What? I wanna know. What'd you say? I'm scrolling. You don't think I've been taking too long with finishing this? I mean, it's big. You can kind of tell how big it is. I'm just like scooted kind of further away from it.
You never edited that Roach video. I want to figure out how I can post it. Like how I
You
should
never
edit
did?
it. No.
I can do that. I can do that right now.
Oh, did you get off?
No. Thank you, Heiko. Thank you. Friday. Maybe that's it, cause like they're on here and like they don't like. I don't know. Ask them what they do and then they like don't. I don't know. Anyways, can you entertain my chat? Maybe I should play some more. Oh.
Oh, that's crazy. It's steel.
Did you get yours?
Mine came with my permit.
What's that smell? Sorry, Willow.
Did you want to walk there or order it?
Well,
Huh?
well,
Because I just know you're gonna try to suck.
I'm not going there.
I know you.
Get chicken and go home.
I know you. You're gonna be like, let's walk that way. Let's walk. That
It
way.
is that way, though.
No, but you're gonna want to keep walking.
I don't know. Yeah, now that you put it in my head. Y'all, I love being around people. I got good shoes on.
Well, I don't want to walk around.
Thank you, Rondo.
Look at you.
Mints? What?
That's really good.
Thank you. I've been.
A lot of dimension to that. So, do you want to run a battle?
Thank you.
I know what to do.
Yeah, let's
Let's do it. I'm changing it to teams. Yeah. That's how I think I feel. Never hear that. You know who paints really well? Venom. Venom paints like disgusting in like really short times too.
Venom?
Yeah, you know who she is?
Girl? Yeah.
Yeah, her.
Someone just told me about her.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. She painted this.
Yeah, they showed me that.
Yeah, she doesn't like a. She doesn't like.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Venom's a crazy artist. The clown she did was crazy too. I don't know if you guys saw the clown. She doesn't show the actual painting. She painted that. I think it was crazy. Yeah. I think she just paints whatever. I don't think she really cares.
Let me see her like nature photos.
Of another influencer that had flowers and stuff all around. I don't know if she kept it up though, because it kind of fell off. Let's see if it's on here still. BB Cole, thank you. So does that. Like, she's got a lot of Greek mythology stuff too. BB Cole, thank you.
Yeah,
yeah, she took down the. This is one of my favorite ones. That was one of my favorite ones she did.
That's impressive. John, I swear I'm not. Do you just like art, or do you do art? Or...
I used to tattoo.
Oh,
I was a tattoo artist for 2 years. Yeah, but I did well enough. Tattooing is a lot of fun, though. It's a lot of like freedom.
she loves it.
That's what I used to do on stream when I first started. I learned to tattoo by like tattooing my legs in my bathroom. And my buddy Colton gave me an apprenticeship in Tampa, and I worked at a shop for 2 years. And then social media kind of like the fitness side of it kind of took over. Tattooing, I just didn't love. Like, I feel like if you tattoo and put someone on somebody's body forever, you should probably be like enthralled with it and love it.
A lot of what?
A lot of hate, like from other artists and stuff. Yeah, like everyone just makes fun of each other's art and makes fun of each other's tattoos.
Real things. So yeah, I feel like that's probably true. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely a higher risk.
It could be the best. It could be an amazing looking tattoo, and some artist is gonna be an ass and say something like that.
Yeah, because they're projecting. It's like, how would I feel if that was on my body? Like, I would want this tweaked. Or...
If somebody says something like that, it takes one person to say that they don't like your tattoo, and then you like question. You know what I mean, it could be great, but like one person say it, and you're always gonna look at that and be like, Joel, thank you. Amanda, thank you. Amanda, what you get? And VP, Shelly, thank you. Amanda, thank you. VP Cole, thank you.
Owen Fridays, thank you so much. Thank you, Massanova. Thank you, Minsky. Thank you, Antonio.
Is that done, or are you still working on it?
The whole thing used to be this color. The whole picture. I'm painting over the orange. The only thing I have left is the orange.
Oh, very nice. Well, we look forward to seeing it.
I'm gonna get off. Right? Okay. Yes. Okay, y'all. Good night. See you, Strauss. Thank you, Benny. Chicken. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'm excited to see what this is gonna be. It's exciting. See you, Minsky. It was Ashley, by the way. Bro, my hair smells so good. I'm like getting whiffs of it. Oh, it's like stuff.
Hot sauce. What kind of hot sauce you got?
I don't know the brand of it. It's like a popular brand. It's like
Frank's.
Frank's hot sauce. Yeah.
You ain't got no Louisiana or nothing really like good.
I think I got Louisiana too. I got Louisiana and Frank's, I think.
What if we just did like the whale? You know what I mean? Or something like that. You know
Okay.
what the whale is?
Yeah. I've never done it, but I would do it.
Where you got to lay down on your back and you spray it up in the air.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. I've never done that before, so let's do it. He's scared, y'all. He's scared. That's why he's changing it.
You can think of. I do this shit. I do this shit all day. I don't give a shit. We got any gloves though?
I love the wheel. Yeah, I like seeing. I know what that is.
Hold on now. If we ain't got gloves, y'all, I'm gonna do a no glove match. What do y'all think?
Okay, they ain't got gloves because they don't win games. Wait, no gloves.
No powers. Straight raw.
Just raw. We like it raw.
You like it raw? All right.
You like it
raw. Okay, never mind. Do you want to do one glove? Just
Okay,
came out of nowhere. Fucking glove showed up.
glove. One glove.
All right, one glove then. One glove.
Gee. Like, oh my mother freaking gosh. Okay, we got one glove.
Nobody be out here doing nothing raw.
Triple. Yeah,
Right,
we love raw. We would have loved that because we can do raw. We have to.
Yeah, right here on this triples.
Triple. Everybody go now.
Chad, sugar.
Everybody go now.
Mystic. Yeah, she's stressing now.
Ashley, go Ashley. Any coins right here, chat?
You don't back the fuck up out my face right now. I swear to God. J-Boo! Balake! Yeah, you better back your little reindeer ass up. Who you playing with? Did you realize? Did we play on a dare battle? You want to do a dare battle? We play on a dare battle. Okay, we play on a dare battle.
Ew!
Get.
No, don't piss me off because we're gonna win.
No, you're gonna do the well.
We
You're
got
gonna lay down
3
on your
minutes.
back. You're gonna fill your mouth with water. You're gonna